Yup. Yup. All right, man. Yeah. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, guys? Aurum. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Aurum with the frickin' tier 3. 52 months in a row. This guy's a GOAT, man. Put some respect. Put some respect on the man's name. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are rocking the blue shirt today for the Nintendo Direct. We have a special shirt you guys see. Thank you so much, Aurum, for the 52 months in a row with the tier 3. That's massive. Very much appreciated. In a tier of his own, the GOAT himself. Thank you so much for the first as well, Nobody Gamer. Appreciate you big time for dropping in. Thank you, Master Dragon, E-Lover. I was here the entire time. I was downstairs, and then I was on a phone call. And once I got off the phone call, I was like, I gotta jump back into the realm. Apparently, Wuthering Waves did go live with their patch, and I know that people wanted a pool party for Wuthering Waves, but I have yet to see them pop in. So, damn, Adam's apps. You see that, chat? Jesus Christ. But anyway, yeah. So we'll see when the boys decide to jump in and do their pool party whenever they appear. In the meantime, we'll do some of that layer Genshin Impact. I need to do some resin burning, and I think the main focus for today is mainly I want to catch up on the Genshin content that we have today. Wuthering Waves pool party whenever that starts. What's the last thing? Oh yeah, Triangle Strategy, and then we're staying up till the Nintendo Direct. So no sleep till Nintendo Direct. If you guys want to hang out with us up until the morning for the Nintendo Direct, stick around. Hopefully we have some good stuff. They did say it's a partner showcase, so if we don't see anything first party, it is what it is. But do note, I don't know if you guys saw my latest video that I did post on my socials, where there was a lady who claimed that, well, there's a lady who posted, a voice actor. She posted that she's going to be voicing Cosmos in a Xenoblade game that's coming out in 2026. So which Xenoblade game is that? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's either the rumor that Nate the Hate had with regard to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, or maybe it's a new Xenoblade game. We'll see. Nate the Hate did drop a rumor with regard to that. So I personally wasn't trying to see Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, but not because I hate it. I love the game, but I just feel like I'm more excited. I'd be more excited if they announced that all the Xenoblade games just got upgrades across the board, right? Like, it'd be really cool to see all the Xenoblade games get upgraded, but at the same time, I feel like whatever audio they did back in 2017, the fact that they would need to have re-recorded lines is very interesting, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm very happy to see you guys. D1, how are you? What up, Baba? Chilling. Waiting for the usual suspects to say that they're ready for the pool party. What time? 6 a.m. PST. James said, I'm growing my stash of materials in Genshin while I wait. I know Color has a raid. I don't remember if he mentioned when he'd be free. He did say he'd have a raid. He did say he'd have a raid, because he's one of the people that did want a pool party, but he also mentioned that that he's going to be playing Final Fantasy 14. And I know Jinto's also a big fan. The update was 123 gigabytes for WoW. Gotcha. The direct is at 6 a.m. Yep. And you're just chilling at home. Yeah, so just like Jam losing the game, you know, I'm gonna continue doing my thing, as I have a lot of stuff that I need to do as far as my Genshin account is concerned. Like, as you guys can see here, my Luga is now 80 out of 90. 80 out of 90 on Jabai. My Luga is still C0, in case you guys thought that I was gonna pull. I don't know why I kept hearing C in the morning. I was like, okay, this is not, I'm definitely not gonna be rolling on the weapon banner, but you know, it was funny that people thought that to begin with. In any event, let me see. So what do I need to get? We need Jesus. Oh, that's if I want to crown it, so I don't have to worry about crowning yet. Let's see. He said this update is massive for Wuthering Waves. Yo, what up, Waz? How's it going, my brother? Damn, sitting up till the Nintendo Direct. The dedication is real. Oh, absolutely. I stream late all the time. we cannot see. Oh, was it because I was playing Cookie Run Kingdom? Boop. There we go. Yeah, it was probably because we were playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom, we did our last day. So Cookie Run Kingdom. He said we had precedence, man. Yeah. Off of very rare weapon banner pulls. I would say, look at it this way. It's like if the habit of Pokemon Company is to release a new Pokemon game every 3 to 4 years, I'm not gonna assume that they're just gonna drop a new game a year after they dropped another one, because instead I'll look at the habit. And the habit as far as weapon banner pulling in Genshin, because Genshin is the weapon banner where I do not, that's the weapon banner I hate pulling on the most. I'm not a big fan of it. When it came to Genshin, I very rarely pull on weapon banners, right? As far as weapons for weapon like SIGs that I've gotten for characters are concerned, right? This was either something I got I got an Aquila Favonia, 2 of them from standard, right? 2 from standard, and then pretty much I actually still to this day do not have a 5-star weapon aside from Aquila Favonia, you know? And bows, just this one. I have Aqua Simulacra. That's like a rare weapon banner pull, just to show you guys how rare it is, you know? It's extremely rare. Staff of Homa, Crimson Moon, Semblance. Other than that, these were all stuff that just popped up in standard, right? So Aqua Simulacra. Aqua Simulacra. This was from Czar. This was a gift from Czar. This I actually pulled for. I eventually finally got it. But Staff of Homa, the 2 times I tried to get Staff of Homa, I instead got Wolf's Gravestone, which was annoying. So yeah, Staff of Homa. What else? Staff of Homa, Arlecchino's weapon. Yo, thank you so, yo, Waz.
Woz
Hey,
Gaming is first
I
class
appreciate
for
the
2
Twitch
months.
Prime, man. Thank you so
Cheers,
much.
buddy.
He said, always good to see you. Wanted to stop by and say what's up. Gotta pick the kids to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my brother. My bad, I was in the middle of a yap, but hope to see you in the morning, Waz, for the Nintendo Direct, because it's gonna be a fun one. As a Switch 2 owner and a big Nintendo fan, I am hoping we get some good stuff. And so long to you and your family, and thank you so much for the continued support, my brother. Waz is a brother that I've known, chat, from the Smash scene way back, who was a Fox player. I think you were from New Jersey. We'll say Tri-State area, but yeah, he was a top Fox player from the Tri-State area. Just another of the many inspirations that helped me along my way to getting better with the character. Right, there were many different players that I saw play Fox that I also took up after and watched in order to see what could I improve upon, what can I get better at. So shout outs to Waz. Yes, New Jersey, I knew it. But yeah, Jam said, good night. Jam said, we're not talking about just weapon banner though. We'll always see you post some shit in the morning. Okay, yeah, I feel that, Jam. That's fair. Okay, so so you're not just talking about weapon. You just meant you expected to see Beluga pop in with like 2 cons. Okay, fair enough. That's true. That's true. But I do want to say, I don't know what it is, but as of late, aside from what I did with Columbina, as of late, I've actually been more of I've been a bigger fan of saving, because I don't know, like it's not always the best. I personally don't want to risk getting a C1 debuy. I don't mind losing a 50-50 early. Like the old days of me building pity, I don't necessarily like that. If ever you saw me pull for something randomly and get it, that wasn't because I wanted to build pity. That was me testing whether or not I would get something early just cause. So it would be purely impulse pulls. And then when it would happen, I'd be like, man, what is this? You know, like I'll tell myself, I can't keep getting away with this. Silly. But anyways, let's do some of we got some events that I want to clear up. So let's get to the events. But Okay, now that you cleared up and said, Jam, that it's not just weapons, agreed. I thought you were just coming from the weapon angle. But yeah. All right, boys. With that said, though, yeah, man, very happy that we got Aluga. She's nice. I always like Leeway designs. Some of my favorites, man. Very cool, very clean, very tasteful too. You know. All right, so let's do this. Genshin sound. Aluga, Jabai. Oh, did I call Jabai Aluga? Jesus. My bad. You got your C2 Aluga, but still no Jabai? Yeah, you did? Jesus. My bad, guys. Now that's on me. Rare shit. Not me messing up a name being rare, but me playing the game being rare. Like, actually being able to play Genshin. He said, yup, damn. But yeah, guys, I heard that. I feel like the one person that can actually get the pull party started with regard to Wuwa is Jinto, man. Jam is actually the first one that was available, to be honest. Jam already said, hey, I'm ready whenever everybody else is. So Jam was the number one person that put us on. So thank you, Jam, for the heads up. And then Jam literally waited. Nobody said anything in the Wuwa section. And I was like, okay. And then Soul randomly said, Wuwa players have jobs, which I'm going to keep it a stack. When he said that, it's like, bruh. So jobs aren't exclusive to Wuthering Waves players. But good comment, I guess. Regardless, I think Soul, I don't know if he's actually going to be here or not, but I think he did log in. See ya. I got your back, man. But anyway, Jam's here. But if Jam's going to be the only one pulling, then it is what it is. Are you actually pulling as well? Characters today. The banner's out. Yeah, this week is insane. This week is Sunifer Zenla Zone 0. Is it Yvonne for Enfield? Yvonne Enfield, Son of Zenla Zone 0 tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you only have 20 pulls? Yeah. So, yeah, so with that said,
you're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got
Gilberto, thank you.
And here, Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious.
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about...
What up, Brad?
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah, listen to him. First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling
But yeah.
to prevent settling and keep its flavor.
What's goody, man?
Having sat for so long,
Nintendo Direct, guys. We're not going to bed until the Nintendo Direct. So, I tried to make sure that I did not... Like, I woke up at 3 and I was like, no, we need more sleep, because if we start the stream early, that means I'm going to be going from like 3 o'clock p.m. my time, which is 6 o'clock in New York time, all the way till morning. And that would be a long ass stream and I'll die. I don't think there would be Smash there, because like, oops, I pressed F by accident. What did he say here? So we keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to the destination. Got it. Okay.
Keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others.
I don't know if we've ever seen first-party Nintendo stuff in a partner showcase.
Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
Mayday, thank you so much for the 102 months in a row. God dang. Thank you so much, my brother. Sheesh. He just dropped in, just like that Overwatch announcement, guys. We're dropping the 2. My bad. We're dropping the 2, all right? Except Mayday here. Mayday came through with the 102 as opposed to dropping the 2. But thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well. Are you trying out the new Overwatch? Virgo, good to see you as well. How you doing? I like this little mini game because Varka yaps about the Knights. Okay, mid battle. How's everybody doing, chat? You guys well? You guys doing okay? I want to say thank you for coming in.
Back when I was training
Oh shit, you're right. He's yapping.
The second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole
I
mess
go,
herself
what?
afterward.
Played a little bit today, but the main update is until next week. Oh, okay.
She might not have realized it,
What the
but
fuck?
that's progress too.
Oh, my bad. I was in the middle of showing gratitude for the support shown that I totally didn't do this. Slash. There we go. Bro, read the instructions and then just ignored it. I was being grateful. But Virgo, did you go to Frosty? Oh my God, chat. We got to talk about Frosty, bro. What were some of the crazy things that people were yapping about? They had people that were complaining about 2XKO getting the most attention than Grand Blue at the
First
event.
time I did this training with Razor.
And I was like, bro, y'all good?
Day to finish. You know why? He spent a
And I think they were also like,
and the other
so-
quarters trying to
looks
figure out
like-
what the heck I was talking about.
but I feel like that some of these fighting game people definitely should show gratitude that Riot is trying to get into the space. Like, I get it if you don't like 2XKO and wanted to improve. Apparently, I heard the game is not optimized for PC, and for console, it looks like people also have some pain points. But
Keenan Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether
it's
or
not like
Spark
these guys are
Magazine was
tourists.
part of
These are
basic
people that are
training like
actually like
this.
passionate about fighting games, that are working on it. Apology Man, you know, Marlon Pie,
But since
right?
the Spark Knight's
And
still so young,
some of the Twitch alumni that used to work there also interfaced, you know, or spoke to lots of fighting game people
Gotta be an easier way.
plenty of times, you know. I don't know.
Come
Anyways,
to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way.
yeah,
he didn't
what
even show up when
exactly?
it was
Why
time for
wouldn't it
training.
get? It's literally a
Asked him about it
200K
later.
event.
He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Skipped over him yapping about Klee. Why did it cut him talking about Klee? Damn it. What did he say about Klee? What did he say about Klee? My bad, I was talking about the news. But yeah, no, they put up money though. Yeah, they put up money. Oh, because I advanced the barrel. Okay. Yeah, this looks like an FF7 Rebirth side quest. Facts. Have you paid attention where she runs? She makes galloping noises. Yes. But so chat. Here's chat. Here's the craziest thing I heard about that tournament.
This popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
Chat. The water.
The wind carries that scent from afar.
The
Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine. Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot.
he was pondering how to punish Klee G. Told him to join a solitary compartment. That's funny. Chat. The water stations. People were spiking them, bro. People were spiking them.
This is the taste.
I've never heard
It's
of
just how I remembered it.
any like
Amazing.
fighting game event, period.
After all these
From
years.
no matter what subgenre or
I
whatever.
was starting to think
I've
I'd
never
already
heard of that.
forgotten the taste
I've
of a
never
good
heard of that.
Dawn Winery
People dead
vintage.
ass
hasn't
spiking the
changed,
water
My home back in
stations.
Springville probably hasn't changed either.
They had to put tape
Right.
over it. Yes.
Thank you, Honorary Knight.
Yes, it's been spreading all over. Like people were like
That's
dead
enough.
ass spiking the
Put a cork in
water
it, everyone.
stations.
Barrel
I was
stay
like,
sealed
oh, that
until
is so
everyone's
dangerous.
back. Let's
And
finish the party
apparently-
prep in the meantime.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yes,
I
sir.
think
On it, sir.
I don't know if they found a
Like
person
I
or not,
said,
and if they're handling it like
Drinking
privately
is the
or
most
whatever. But
serious of serious business.
it's been all over, dude. They even showed pictures of the. Let me show y'all, man. just to cite my source and not show that I'm you know, talking out of my ass or anything. But we'll wait till after. I'll pause in the middle of the conversation. But yeah, that I froze reading that. I was just scrolling through Twitter, and I was like, what?
Oh,
That's not okay.
roast, madams. I never thought you'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here.
Like, to me, that's incredibly frightening, you know? Like, as a person that goes to, like, conventions, and I still get invited to a bunch of dope functions as well here in California, imagine being afraid to want to freaking, let me see, drink water at an event out of fear that somebody, you know, Jesus Christ. Where is it? I don't know if Frosty posted it. It looks like they might have found the idiot that did it. Yeah, so chat, look at this. Look at this. Chat, look. Have you ever played Frosty Fausting's Water Roulette with your life on the line, chat? Literally, right underneath a person that said, do not drink the free water at Frosty Fausting's. I feel dizzy. You see? One person said they felt dizzy. Another person right after said, have you ever played water roulette with your life on the line? Jesus. Like, yeah, it was not good. And then they had like updated images where they even put like, where they even put like tape on top of it too. Oh, there it is. Okay, here it is. I found it. See? I used to wonder why some gaming OGs just quietly stopped playing at events, started streaming less, or even just stopped communicating with public scenes less. Maybe people have things going on in their life, sure, but then I see stuff like this. It starts making more and more sense. And people said, this guy said, people repeatedly, not only once, chat, people repeatedly spiking the public water to the point they taped all of them shut, chat. What, bro? Chat, you see the tape? Tape, chat. They had to tape it, bro. They had to tape it, bro. That is crazy. All right, let me read. Hey, yo, Nikkei, this ain't the Woo Up Pool Party. Oh, Jam already posted in the Discord. Color has a Final Fantasy 14 raid. Soul said, Woo-Wah players have jobs. Whatever that means. And, whatchamacallit, what else? Quag has like 20 pulls. Jam only has 10 pulls. So like, I was just like, I'm gonna wait till the real party starter for the Wuthering Waves pull parties jumps in, because it looks like all the talk I saw about Wuthering Waves pull party this, pull party that, and here we are on the day. And instead I saw more conversations about Marco Meatball being a great representative of the community, which is great. Shout out to Marco Meatball. It's true. He is a good representative. And people lamenting over the fact that they can't post 13 to 15 minute long Reddit videos glazing Marco Meatball. It's like, bro, just post it in the Discord. Just put it in the Discord. When I'm taking my shower, I could just put the video up in the shower and I could watch it and I could comment it on stream or whatever. If it's too long for the Reddit, just post it in the Discord. We post Ren videos all the time. Anyways, let's see. What's good though? I'm chilling, man. I'm just catching up on my quests. Virgo said that's why you never do containers. Always the jug up and have someone supervising, especially when you got dumb teens at the event. My money is some dumbass kid doing it. Did you see the ad trade in Harden? All right, basketball stuff. Skip. Soul is OD. Oh, you already in here? Oh, you already? I'm here, man. I never back down from a pool party. No 15-minute video of glazing the meat. He's great. I think Marco Meatball is amazing. I'm not here to, if he, like, I do think he's a great face for gaming. I like the fact that he can give us insight on the music, you know, the musical aspect of the game, right? Like what shines about the game from an opera, from a guy that sings opera's standpoint, right? What do you appreciate about this from your background? I love that. It's definitely going to be something different in comparison to everybody else's usual takes that are just repeats of something that somebody said on Reddit or Twitter, right?
The hero who saved our savior and
So,
brought it back to camp.
I do
doing in a
appreciate him.
corner like
And he's
this.
really positive too. You know?
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews.
All right, basketball stuff, Skip.
Can
Oh
only
yeah,
drink alone.
I
But since you've
have
got
nothing
me,
to comment
go
on
for
that,
it.
man.
Here,
Skips.
have a cup.
It's totally allowed for people. I've seen chatters come in. Dude, there's a chatter. She usually comes in and she like
Got me.
shares
Just a joke.
stuff
Not a
about
drop of
what her
liquor
family
on me
does.
right now.
She never talks about
If
any
you're
of the
thirsty
games.
for a
All
real
she does
drink,
is talk about
go
her
find
family,
me
right?
later.
We
She's got
appreciate her
plenty in
anyway.
stock.
Shout outs to Happy.
The camp
But it's always
seems to
family
have
this,
one
family that.
sober
It's like,
soul
hey, you know
guard
what?
their
I'm happy to
drunk
hear that your
comrades who
family
lose
is
the
this and
go-bump
and
of the
that.
night. Those
His
have been my
analyses are
standing
great. When he
orders
first
since this
started with
expedition
Genshin,
started.
and this was before he played, he was pretty on
Rotten
point with his
luck,
guesses
eh?
on characters just by
so
their music.
happens that tonight it's my turn to be that sober soul.
Okay.
So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Why? On the very day the dandelion wine was due to
Who
arrive?
knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk.
Hmm.
Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just
True.
like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt.
Hmm.
Never imagined I'd make it this far.
The reason you launched the expedition was it to deal with the wild hunt?
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we
Aye.
marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm
What up,
was brewing
Cooge?
up north, one that threatened to scour all of Tevat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? And what form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
That's all you knew and you still launched the expedition?
Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
Wonder
None
the
of that
night of
formality,
Boreas.
honorary night. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force. Even my fate too.
True.
The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
Glazing. Am I really that
Used
amazing?
to say, fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow,
Cheers.
to hope.
Hell yeah. I love Varka, dude. It's so good seeing him finally. Finally. How long is this F14 raid gonna take? Rise and shine. That was nice. Short little quest. Gave us some insight on these characters. He said, yeah, man. How long is this raid gonna take, man? Up and at 'em, troops. Hey, how about this, man? If any of you guys actually do want to burn your whatchamacallit, your gems, Ooh. For
So,
the
Leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control.
for the
Our
event,
report is
just let me
over
know,
at the
man.
command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
I don't know if Baba is actually pulling, or Flag is pulling, or whoever. If not, I'm gonna just keep jamming my new content, as there is a lot of content for me to do in Gensh. Yeah, at work, gotcha. You
Squad
can't.
leader, our comrades
Not
in the
pulling?
east seem to have butted
Gotcha.
heads with the Fatui. They say
Dag,
they're
I
going
thought
to
everybody
send
was
someone
hyped for
over.
Ameth, man. All this Ameth
Got it.
talk, man.
I'll be over
Crazy.
as soon as I can.
Ameth. Odie?
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
I was like, dag, man. He said, I bet Jeff is ready to pull. I'm dead. He said, Jeff. Mr. Keeley.
You know,
Jeff.
Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think?
Food
It'd be
trucks.
awesome if you really could cook up there.
Antenna Direct this morning, by the way, y'all.
Paimon isn't
Staying up till the
really
direct.
more to these things than meets the eye. What? Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As
Wait.
for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought.
Oh, yeah,
But you
guys.
know, if we did install a toaster in there... No. Filling stomachs is a key part of Aratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Give me 1 second.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. I'm not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile.
And there it is. I'm
That
gonna
day
start
will have to
putting
wait.
this, man.
For now, at least.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt.
You guys could check out the link, man. It's only a minute.
Flint's did send
Leave
word
a
from
leave a
south
like,
that
leave a
the
comment
strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been
for
destroyed
the
in
the homies
Pure
on Twitch, man.
but it
Thanks, man.
continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off for us. Not only must we
Very
shore up
short,
the
man.
bases themselves,
Trust.
we also need to ensure that the roads are clear.
He said I was tabbed out on her link.
Dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
No.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already.
I appreciate you, man.
You like
Thank you, man.
Sure had it tough.
I need to blast more that I post uploads on my streams like other streamers do.
Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olaf, and those guys.
Especially my YouTube, because my
can't
TikTok
have
and my
Gramps fighting
Instagram
over every
are
last
fine, but I
thing.
need to grow my
So I've
YouTube
taken over handling of the
more.
groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing.
And I feel like
To
YouTube's the
continue
best
on the topic
place
of food,
out of all the
even
others.
The best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the
And it helps
years,
support the streamer,
many of
obviously.
our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long
Oh god, this song. Beautiful.
At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back
This
and
song
forth
is so good.
between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
I said thanks,
Yep.
ma.
That's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So,
True.
you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any
And
chance against the
it's
Wild
about
Hunt's
the Nintendo
attacks.
Direct that's coming up. Just saying.
Which is easy to say, but in practice,
Spoiler.
I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Didn't you get materials from somewhere?
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something.
Yes,
That's
Radish.
precisely
New
why
region's
I'm
been fun
worried
to
that they
explore
might
more
have
with
encountered
Lodi
some
Columbina.
trouble.
I wish her jump was a bigger one,
There's always a way
but I
out
like
of
running
every
around
jam,
with her for sure.
even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two
So
again.
graceful.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
All right. Uh-oh. A lot of people are going crazy over the Evo prices, it seems. Let's see. Evo Las Vegas, from June 26th to 28th, that's so soon. It costs $238 base after early bird ended February 2nd, but fees pile on fast. $200 badge, $10 per game, $30 Sunday arena, and Vegas taxes around 22%. Platform fees $14 to $15. Processing fees $10 to $11, and an entrant tallied $285 with Street Fighter 6 and merch. 3 games reached $309, leading to many to want to skip Evo amid travel costs and past hotel issues too. Some are defending the pricing as matching last year's $255 totals, while others are actually going to consider a cheaper event like CEO. I mean, not only are people like going to skip Evo because of the prices too, but it was also the fact that what is it? That they're connected with like Saudi Arabia, right? So because they're connected with Saudi Arabia, people are also like trying to boycott. Yeah, the oil barons, the oil barons are getting greedy. Daggy. He said the oil barons. What's next? Pay-per-view streams for this too? Jesus, hopefully not. Well, they did mention processing fees, Vegas taxes, so there's a lot. Also, if you guys are running low on Mora, just like I am, I implore you to just play the game. Trust, playing the game will give you resources. Shocker. Absolute shocker. All right, with that said, you mean if I play the game, I get resources? Wonder what will happen to Evo announcement. What will happen to announcements at Evo? Will game companies go to different events, or will Evo still be? I think Evo's still going to be the premier event, because Evo. Here's the thing. No matter how high the prices continue to go, people will continue to attend Evo because it's just that event, right? It's the event for fighting games. Like, look at Enemy Expo. Enemy Expo is super expensive as well to attend. People still go.
Strange.
They complain about how high the prices are, but they continue to go anyway because they realize the value in attending said event. You know.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
There's still, I feel like there's still value in going to Evo. Point blank period, you know.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
But yeah.
How did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Whoa!
There it is. Yeah, Evo is just a giant showcase. It really is. Evo, I also feel like people are, if you guys want me to be so real with y'all, I don't really see Evo like a normal fighting game event anymore. I see it as a fighting game convention, personally. I look at Evo like, to me, Evo looks like the event that has like, not only does it have tournaments, but it also has, like you guys mentioned, massive,
I didn't want to miss the opportunities, so I followed them all the way here.
I think it's just a big convention for fighting game enjoyers.
I'm so sorry.
That cosplays as a tournament.
How about I cover Nightwatch?
Evo's a giant showcase. Yep, that's basically what it become. I don't know why you would, but did you see there was an $1,100 online money match between Speed Kicks and Run It Back Black? No, I did not. Why $1,100? How did that go?
Thank you.
No, I didn't see that at all. I didn't see that at all, man. But yeah, how did that happen, man? Or what happened, rather? Jesus. It actually cracked me up. Online money match is crazy. Was it an online money match? Money matches, I think, in general, are just funny. Always entertaining. You didn't do anything in this patch? Oh, I went ham on that patch. Yeah, as far as the patch is concerned, I went ham just to get Ye Wang's weapon. Phew, Ye Wang's weapon before the next patch. Beautiful job. Beautiful job, man. Oh no, did they just give me this? They gave me a crappy Alua. Fuck it. All right, let's do this again, man.
A moonlit night for all. Search.
Oh, not fully built yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there, though. He said, look at this guy, we're fully built. Oh, good one. Let it be me. All right, let's read everything.
What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
Let's see. You got Ye Wang's weapon before the next patch. On a money match is crazy. You didn't do anything in ZZZ, especially Tekken's rollback. It cracked me up. Oh, it was an online money match. Evo is literally the biggest FGC tournament. Top players all around the world come to compete in it. The only reason why it feels like a convention is because how massive it's become. Yeah, because of how big it's become, it definitely feels more like a convention, and because of the prices, it also feels more like a convention. Like it's not just, you're not just there for fighting games anymore. People sometimes just go there to see other people. People sometimes go there to try out, like to test out, you know, games before they come out, right? Because they'll have like, when you look at Evo nowadays, there's billions of booths. There are booths everywhere, right? Booths literally everywhere, allowing people to play numerous games. And yes, there are smaller scaled fighting game events that have that, but not to the extent that Evo has, you know? And Evo attracts not only all the best players, but also they attract a lot of people from numerous different industries. Like, it's not just like, what I'm trying to get across is it attracts the people that make your games, the people that, like a lot of people from esports, from gaming, from just all over, whether they're endemic or non-endemic, they come through because they know Evo is just that one event that if you wanted to attend an event that was connected to fighting games, the #1 event that you should not miss is Evo, right? It's like the fighting game event, which
I know, I'm sorry.
Which I still feel like just turned into a big convention. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably
Yeah,
starting
yeah,
to
yeah.
work.
It's the biggest FGC tournament. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not disagreeing that, but I feel like it turned more into a convention than a. It's more of a. I still get a more of a convention vibe, but I do agree that it's still the biggest tournament. Do y'all have kicks to trade? Look at this guy. Fully built characters, not fully built. Kick rocks. Basketball stuff. Evo's not the most player-friendly tournament, but it's the most prestigious tournament. Yeah. Basketball stuff. Basketball. Okay. But yeah, it feels like a convention at the end of the day. It's a massive tournament. Yes, there's a lot of things that make it feel like a tournament, but at its core, it's the biggest FGC tournament. So it's the biggest FGC tournament that feels like it's the biggest FGC tournament that feels like that feels like a convention. Yo, he said, "I love basketball, dude." Bro, I fucking spit my drink. I was trying to see what to comment on. Lady one. He said you fucked me up because I was like trying to see what I could comment on. I don't know shit about that scene, so I was like, I'm not gonna comment on what I don't know about. I was like, that's not our convo. I mean, you can talk about it. It's fine. Because there's streamers who look at chat and notice there's combos that don't pertain to them and they glance over it, right? There's some of us who are part of the bigger conversation, and there's some of us that are in our own lane. And there's no problem. It's not against the rules. It's fine. It's allowed. It's legal.
Don't worry. We won't be this busy forever.
Just say we from the W. On God, we will know what you mean. Anyways, if you want to do your polls, Jinto,
Most welcome. Believe me. But
I told Sol already. I told Sol already. Hey, Jinto and Jam said they're down. Jam said he has what, 10 or 20 polls? I don't remember. He has, oh yeah, and in the meantime, Mayday sent me a link. So guys, there was a big, oh shit, this is hype.
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Thanks, Aluga. All right, give me a sec, chat. The Moonlit Watcher. Ugh. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Pause this bad boy. What song is this from? Mega Man 04 Craft. Cool song. All right, ready?
I'm what do you mean? Never call that. No. Never call Jin ass again. I don't ever want to hear it again. Not.
Wait, what's happening?
What do you mean? Never call that. No. Never call Jin ass again. I don't ever want to hear it again. Not even on some Jin's a great character type shit. You know what I mean? This don't prove Jin a great character, but what it do prove is that you ain't at the limits of Jin. You not the motherfucker to be calling Jin ass.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Let CBM call Jin ass a Jin ass. You know what I'm saying? Like
he does.
Like you know what I mean? Like, all right, I can debate with him. What we not gonna do? I'm not gonna debate with you. All right, you
he was
not
here
there
at
yet.
the crib like 5 months ago.
He was. All right, bro. And I'm gonna go talk to CBM about that. I don't want to hear what you got to say about Jin being ass, bro. You ain't using it right.
Ass.
You ain't.
Bro, Hendo said he's ass. Hendo's a better Jin player.
Bro, I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear from Hendo. I gotta go talk to CBM. Me and CBM about to have a conversation, so I can find out why Jin ass, bro. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go talk to CBM, the guy who got
CBM's playing live,
look,
brother.
Look, bro, and he picked Jin still.
No, he don't. Was he at the finals?
Was he at the bro? He was top third place EWC, bro. He played Clive like one set in that shit, bro. I don't care.
He played Clive every set.
I don't care, bro. I'm sorry. You don't got the mic for Jin being ass or not no more. All right.
Hey, I'm washed up. I already said that.
You know what I'm saying? We got to talk to other people about this, bro. This season 2 Jin shit. You know what I mean? Like you was
I mean,
nice.
touche.
You know what I mean? You used to be nice.
I was nice like 7 years ago.
Back in the day, you used to be alright. You know what I'm saying? You would somebody would pull up from Europe, you would whoop their ass type shit. But like now, like we don't want to hear it no more. Okay? So.
Wow. So I'm definitely gonna need some context on this whole Jin conversation, Mayday. Did the player that Speed Kicks beat, did he think that Jin was ass? And did Speed Kicks like try to correct him on Jin not being ass or something? Speed Kicks won 10-6 in a mirror for a character he doesn't play. Oh shit. So he did a mirror against somebody for $1,100. And then he shat talked the person and told him, don't ever say Jin is ass, because he played Jin, beat the guy playing the character in the mirror with a character that he doesn't even main. Jesus. He said, Gentle Blaze me with Amy if man I need that. Your yacht invitation has been sent to the mailman. Welcome. Just say Solon's name when you pull and he got you. I'm dead. Run It Black complains a lot about how bad Jin is. There we go. Okay, there's the context I needed. Speed Kicks, who does not play Jin, said Run It Black just sucks, and it spiraled out. Gotcha. That's it. Yep. That I from the context, I was like, this sounds like somebody lost a mirror match versus somebody who doesn't play the character. Like the person who won doesn't play the character, and they beat the person who downplayed their main. They downplayed their main, right? Only to lose to a person that is playing, that doesn't main their main, and beat them in the mirror, which is incredibly embarrassing. 1,100. And I've seen a lot of times in Smash where people go, they try to delegitimize mirrors, like mirrors don't paint the whole picture. It is not a Tamagotchi Live Direct. It is a Nintendo partner showcase. So full, like, it's not Tamagotchi. Thankfully, it's not Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi already happened. That's in the past. It happened, and then chat. You know what's so annoying? When the Tamagotchi Direct dropped, people, I swear there are bigots that are in disguise, bro. People are like, oh my God, did you notice D1? The new Nintendo president came out and now Nintendo's gone woke. They're trying to push the LGBT agenda. I was like, so you're really telling me that this is the first time you've seen games where people are gay, where people are trans? This is the year 2026. We're still Pikachu shocked face when we see gay people and trans people. How much of a bigot are you? You know, how much of a phobe are you to still bring that up? Like, you may not be an outright phobe, but for you to bring it up and not even just, you can't even just see it. Like, if you have an issue with it or whatever, you have whatever your religious beliefs, keep that in your back pocket. Don't bring it out to us, because I'm not here to prop you up. I'm not here to signal blast your bigotry, your veiled bigotry, you know? Instead, at the end of the day, if you aren't a fan of blah, 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 don't profess that here. Because I don't know what kind of person you think I am, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm an ally. All right? I literally live in a house with people that are either gay or trans, right? Like, and we all live in harmony. We all respect each other. We're all cool. We're vibing. I don't have, like, people always act like, oh, people, you know, have a certain, people act like, oh, you're a person who has a certain, what's the word, you know, certain gender or certain orientation or whatever. Oh, be careful, because if they bite you, you're gonna turn into them or something. Come on, man. Like, please. We're all from one race, and that's the human race. Who cares? Whatever a person's attracted to or whatever. Like, it's not like they're trying to date you anyway. They're not going after you. So, you know, stop acting like you're the hot commodity that they're after and you're scared. Please. Anyways. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, we were waiting on you. I got finished rating. Let's see. He literally played lads. I'll hop on in a bit. Had to get on the train. How'd it go? Let's see. Let me see who here be a bigot. I'll grab that sword back. I've been waiting for you to ask for the sword back, man. The heck? But anyways, yeah, but you're moving out. And what does that say? Mayday. It's not because. It's not because. You're OD. You're OD, Mayday. You're OD. And I know Mayday is an ally, and actually isn't a bigot, so I was able to laugh at that joke. You know. But anyways, you're wild, Mayday. You're wild. I'm not even gonna read that joke out loud. Can a girl come after me that I also like? Wait, what? Did you say, can a girl come after you that you also like? What, come to the party? Like, what do you mean? Come to America? I'm skipping your message. Next. Damn, it's a disease now. I went madly on rating, but I'm here now. That is true, but clear, improved defense, Lakers. Okay. You're here now? All right. Never mind. All right. I guess... Anyways, never mind. Yeah, I felt like even with that context, it still looks like a weird comment. So I'm not gonna read that out loud ever again. Yeah, let's say never mind. Because that without context just sounded weird. What happened, D? Yo, Baba, pull up. We need pulls, man. Pull up, man. Who's Burpsy? Is that Color's friend? Or is that Betrayed's friend? I haven't seen Burpsy in a minute. Burpsy Dragon? Is that the Burpsy? We've been waiting for a long time, but we're here. What up, Burpsy as well?
What up, man?
Chillin'.
Hello, I like money.
Hello, I like gambling.
What the crap? Oh my god. Let me see. We need Jam and Jinto. Yeah, when you guys weren't here, I was like, dag, you guys definitely be carrying the woo hype on your back, man. Well, Jam did say it first. Let me give you some context. Jam said, hey, it looks like it's live. The moment I saw that, I immediately got out of bed, showered, food, live. And then still, even after like some time passed, nobody. Then I was just like, dag. Soul goes, what players got jobs, man? I was like, okay, that's funny. So are we insinuating that anybody that plays other gachas are unemployed? Good one. But anyways, he was like, when I saw that, I was like, I'm ignoring that comment. And I said, I know you're rating, so I just said I'll wait for you. Jinto was like, where's everybody? I was actually surprised because I felt like there would have definitely been a lot of people that were ready for Amith, but yeah, I guess a lot of people don't have pulls. Oh, Quack doesn't have pulls. Jam has 10. Jinto's here. Jinto, hop in. What'd you say?
Jam always has 10 pools. True. I don't
know. Cool said, okay, but that roast was pretty fire from Soul. What the heck? Don't prop him up. On my way. Jerome said Amith is fire though fun character. Fire? Is that a fire character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fire.
The new super meta fire character, obviously.
Got it.
My fire team will be complete finally.
Same.
That's fine,
well,
Baba.
Yours was
I'm
technically
tired.
complete.
I never liked Chun-Li, I'm gonna be honest. I never liked her.
That's rough.
Yeah, she's too quick swap heavy, and she doesn't do enough damage for all the work you have to do for her. And it's like, she can still slap. It's just like it's not really worth it, especially like.
And the Phoenix is your favorite mythical like creature too.
Yeah, Jinto, I heard what he said. I was just like, I'll let him speak. Let him speak, man.
I'm just speaking the truth.
Let him speak.
I didn't say anything about her looks. I didn't say anything about her personality. All I said was, meta-wise, she's annoying. That's it.
All right, man. When are you guys pulling, man?
Well, I have another 99% of decompressing to do.
Finishing up my
I
other
just got
dailies
home,
right now.
so it's gonna take a little bit.
Oh wait, you're not pulling?
Let me just.
Is Burpsy not pulling?
I'm pulling.
is.
I
okay.
just gotta decompress the files because I just got home from work.
Okay, gotcha.
See, WoW players do got jobs.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
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 Good one. But yes. He said, bro, this mod they got for Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, you might have to try. Quag is always busy. You saw Mayday's comment? Yes, it was amazing. Where is Jinto? Let's see.
Outfit.
I love Modern Warfare 2 as well. Well, I'm going to do more questing in Gensh until you guys are ready. Color looks like he's trying to pull now. Let's pull it up. He's fast. And he was raiding, mind you. Crazy.
I downloaded the patch while I was raiding. I was making sure. Because I knew we were going to run late because people kept messing up mechanics. So I was kind of just stuck there.
You almost cleared.
Yeah,
Are you guys
almost.
raid buddies in FF14?
No, he was just watching.
Yeah, I was watching.
We used to be, but he don't like
Well, I was
he don't like doing hard content in Final Fantasy anymore.
Yeah, the Savage content kind of pushed me away. I still resub to like do story, but
Oh yeah, that's right.
Does she have a skin? Oh, that was something else, right? 490.
Cobra has a skin.
I was looking at
the
the
shop
image
is
thingy.
conveniently reset too.
Let's see, you have 707 pulls.
Now I have a little bit more than that.
Did you top up for this game?
I've been saving. I got a bunch of the monthly passes, and I've been saving them ever since.
From when you, from the 30-day subscription, you get that 300 thingy.
Yep.
Illy, buy the standard pulls. What are you doing?
I'll buy them later. I don't use. Crap! I keep going the wrong page. I don't use them that often. Like.
When?
Okay.
When?
Get rid of all this crap. So I'm on guarantee, so my pulls aren't going to be as cool unless I get a super early.
Gotcha.
I would really love Lupa's weapon, but I can't go for it. I'm going to prioritize Amos.
Just get it, forehead.
Yeah, just get it after my pulls and and Genshin. Nah, that was rough. Right. Are we all here? Oh no.
No.
I think we could definitely get started until Jinto. Yeah, we could get started, and then Jinto, whenever he drops in, he drops in. Because we've been waiting early.
Wow.
That was early, huh?
Okay. Well, that's a win because I got guaranteed. See ya.
Yeah, that's.
All right. Well, I'm going for the weapon next.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Can that happen?
I'm telling you, this is the game that only treats me right, man.
Let it out, man.
Oh.
See what we buy.
Not really, but
beautiful. She's singing. That girl be flying. Chat, look at that beautiful animation, man.
Flanker.
Damn. Imagine if there were two.
Some robots.
Chisa was good enough to get a double one. I don't think that's happening again. Oh, wait, where am I on this, actually, real quick? Oh, 0. Okay, well, that's 10.
XD.
I remember now, because Chisa really jammed me in terms of the weapon. 20.
Miron.
Yeah, I don't gotta pray to no CEOs, unlike a certain somebody. You just win, you know?
There, that's the confidence that I like to hear. We just win.
It's 50, I think it's 50. $60. Yeah, whatever. We'll be able to do this so I didn't save all those joints. Weapons, okay, the weapon's not nice to me in this game though. I think I'm
changed up.
I'm in all red. I'm in all red. Because I checked my pulls on that. Cool.
There it is.
And there it is.
So that's
man.
70. So 61, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is soft pity. So 2 after soft pity.
Beautiful weapon.
Yeah, that's a really gorgeous weapon.
It looks good.
Mad nice. Best looking sword in the game now.
Could it be used by mad characters?
Not really. I mean, it's a good stat stick, but the secondary effect is kind of tailored for her. Where is she? She's all the way down here.
Comes with crit though, right?
See.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crit rate.
Crit
All
rate,
attribute damage, which is good. That's really good.
That's good.
And then tune rupture shifting. No one can do this except her. Or fusion burst. She can only do that too. So yeah, this second part is tailored for her. So it's really just the crit rate and the all attribute damage.
Still pretty decent, yeah. Pretty decent. Alrighty, who's up next, ladies and gentlemen? Unless you have more for us, she has a paper plate. Who's next? Congratulations.
I like how they actually started to give a crap about the animations here. It's nice.
Nice touch, indeed. That's the paper plane. Actually has a line on the paper. I actually loved paper planes whenever when I was in school. All right, so next up is Jam losing the game. Let's go. Jam losing the game. You told us that you have 10 to 20 pulls. 10, 20.
I should have at least 20.
I said Jam always has 10 pulls.
Yeah, so I have at least 20 here. I should have collected all my I collected all my mail.
And I noticed that Tisa is back. He is back in the building.
So after I get Ameth, I'm trying to get Chisa's weapon. Okay, we're only at 16 pity, so we ain't close. But we just pray.
Quack's like, please make an ugly character. They ain't ever gonna do that, bro. Like what? The closest you got is child characters. That's the closest you got to a potentially skippable thing. If you
Ling Yang.
Well, okay.
Ling Yang.
Yeah, you got a point with him. You got a point with him.
Yeah. I was like
36.
36.
Dreaming. Dang.
Oh.
Rip.
Okay, let's see what else I got from freebies now. Gotta get this.
2 pulls. 5. 7. Oh, shoots.
Yeah, because it's a new patch, so we get this stuff.
Yippee.
Get rid of all that red later. Ooh, we are close to a temple as well.
Yeah, that's a temple.
Alright, so what was I at? 40? 36? 46?
Yeah, 36. Yeah.
Rage.
Big money?
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh.
Close.
Another pull there. Another 2.
Another 2.
Let me go spend my this here. Because we did get a 10 here anyway.
Through and you get yourself some
More cool.
Go up.
Yeah, more characters. Okay.
More pulls.
Here.
More pulls.
So now this is gonna push you to 50? Because you have 46, right?
Yeah, it should push me to 50. should be able to hit the soft pity throughout the patch. If I play, that is, if Enfield doesn't take up any more of my time.
Enfield just wants you playing it, I swear. It takes up so much time to do anything.
Factory Simulator.
It is definitely a this is your forever game.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was the vibe I got. I was like, I could tell you want a.
I mean, if I do my daily dream,
Relationship.
get another 20.
To last
You get
forever.
another full.
Enfield doesn't want a situationship. That's all I'm saying.
That's pretty much it for me.
Alrighty.
It says you put the ring, you put the finger on the ring right now.
Yep.
Or, wait, all the way around.
If you want it, you got to put a ring on it.
Oh my god, that's morbid.
I was like, let me just say you with the Beyonce. But yeah. Swag, you said you're done? Yeah.
Me.
Alrighty. Who's next? Step up to the plate. Jinto's next.
I know the League of Legends.
When I click on watching stream, it says League of Legends. Lobby
Whoa.
1 of 2. Wait,
What is this angle? Oh, the sky looks
What?
nice, actually.
It does, yeah, pretty nice and voluptuous today. Crazy.
You can change the weather.
Well, yeah, the clouds
Okay,
are
nice.
rather
I hope
full.
you did that. Did you do that quest?
No.
you probably-
Listen, I just got done with the first main quest, brother. I was trying to get that Persona 5 collab for the bike. That's all I could get.
Well, you could change the weather if you did the quest.
Yeah. The weather changing stuff's pretty nice.
That's some pretty nice, yeah.
Weather simulator.
All right, thank you, man. That's
So,
opened my eyes, man.
Let me check my
Maybe I should
pity.
change my weather first.
Let me check my pity real quick.
Yes, let us know.
Weathering the waves.
Yeah, so the lore. Oh yeah. So I'm fresh right now.
Fresh.
Fresh. Pity 1. Let's go.
Pity 1? Pity 0? Pity 1, okay.
Quack is called playing the game, bruh.
Yeah,
All
Quag,
right, let's go.
look at these whales. What we do, Quag, is we don't get distracted by leaving.
Oh yeah.
Man even tried to call me. He tried to call me a whale in Gensh, and I was like, bro.
Oh, he did?
I was like, brother.
Now, why
played
Cole
and I
have
saved.
30,000 gems?
Are
Like,
you
dang, Cole, how you have 30,000 gems in Genshin? That was insane.
I didn't
How long
have
did that take you to save?
30,000, but I had a lot of gems.
No, Cole did. Cole had 30,000, right?
Chloe?
No, Color.
Color.
Can you hear me?
Well, Color never posed. Period.
Yeah, he has hard. Remember, Unk has hard of hearing, so you know. You gotta,
Oh, yeah.
you gotta speak up a little when you're around.
My bad, brother.
Yeah, raise your
Color.
voice. What up, Supreme?
He had it. Dang, so long, brother. Can I get a early bird? I mean, Color got one.
You're not Color, apparently, man.
Apparently not. I thought the yacht club and everybody was going on here, bro.
I mean, you side switch a lot, brother.
You were.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You were glazing Huang Yifang from Enfield, and the other day you were glazing Dwayne, and you're definitely gonna glaze Dwayne the next day because Summer's coming out. Like,
Hey man, don't tell him my playbook, bro. Tell him the playbook. Relax, man. Also, shout out to you. Shout out to my boy Yifang. Give us a free free 6-star pull for Enfield.
I heard they're changing it up. They have patch notes that drop for Enfield. So,
Oh really? Oh.
I'm more excited for the patch notes than I am the 6-star.
What are they gonna do in the patch notes?
you could do AIC outside of the AIC area.
Hey, really? Thank God, man. That shit was so ass. That was part of the most annoying part of doing.
And they showed some other stuff. Something about lowering the levels. I didn't know what was going on with that. I didn't understand it.
There was a lot of
Going to levels.
Something
Man, how many
about
pulls have I done?
They're nerfing
up there.
again, and even lowering their resistances in the
Oh.
old.
Enemies weren't that strong though. I think I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm
Who's
doing a
that?
free-to-play team, and I never felt it to be strong.
Bro, I'm going into deep pity. Damn.
Is Yvonne in that selector? Who's in a selector? I have no idea. Where?
No, it's
It's
just
like the hell no.
The standards?
That's why I'm like,
Pure permanence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So our
Oh,
Deli,
like meh.
Hog, what else is there? Last Right.
Apparently, Yvonne is not great. Apparently, according to Pride one. So like Last Right and Hog are the best 2 characters you can get.
Well, Private can come back to us when they have a factory building tier list.
What does our loyal?
That's what matters. That's the real.
All right, man. Can I come on so long?
There
it is.
When's my end game?
Let's see if the curse of Libra finally hits you, man.
Oof, oof. The
Yikes.
fact that he's wishing evil upon you.
I didn't say wish. I didn't wish nothing. I said let's see if it's finally happening. That's all. I didn't
You
wish
said the
anything.
word finally. You're manifesting. Oh, the Woolies! Yay! All right, at least you avoided Lil Yang. Did he just? I thought. Why is the feed freezing?
Feet is actually freezing.
Gentle, you still there? Oh no! I thought he alt F4'd because that shit froze.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Ford
You-
Lamb.
Oh, he did.
He did.
Dang.
Chat.
Didn't even check the rest of the polls.
He didn't check the rest of his polls. Wait, he's back.
Live.
Wait, did he crash out? Did he smash
At
his
least
neck?
it wasn't. At
Encore,
least it wasn't. At least it wasn't. It's my fourth encore, bro. I think I might be at either S5 or S6 right now. This is getting a problem. This is becoming a problem, bro. I can't handle it anymore, man.
Yo, Soul came
Fuck the
through with the
encore,
encore.
Encore.
Fuck the Woolies. Fuck the
Encore,
Woolies, man.
okay.
That's crazy.
Fuck the Woolies, bro. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore.
We do not take no woolly slander around these.
No Woolly slander,
I
right?
keep seeing them. I can
That
tired
was
of
my
Woolies, man.
first-
Can I at least get one Verena? I have no Verenas.
That was my first
Alright,
5-star.
That's understandable.
Here come the
I
Woolies.
got at least one.
Woolies, let's race.
You know, your job's better than Salon in a way,
Wow.
bro. Yeah. This is
I know it.
disrespectful, brother.
There you go,
Isn't it
man.
crazy the 180 that he does?
That's
I mean,
what I'm
what do you mean
saying.
180, brother? What do you mean? I've been giving Salon love for the past 305 days according to the game. Where's the love for me, brother?
Leave me alone. Alabama, leave me alone.
Man, get me out of here, bro. Fuck the Woolies.
That was my character, man. I was hyped.
Well, we're gonna try to get this character
How?
somehow. I guess I won't get. I want to get Lupa's weapon, but oh well.
You know what got me hyped?
Jesus Christ.
A-Myth is super hyped,
What?
but I was actually hyped when I saw Chisa came back, man.
All right, ma. You're the only person that got hyped for Chisa. All right.
The heck?
He just
You
wants
don't
her
use
for the party
Cartevia?
team.
Chisa's. I mean, we have Morny now, brother. Chisa who?
Do people use Morny
That's
instead
crazy.
of Chisa on a Cartevia team?
Yeah, Chisa's.
I think Morny can be used on any team, right?
Chisa's best.
Yeah, she
spot,
can,
yeah.
but Chisa's best.
Sorry, I guess
Yeah.
yeah. Use Chisa. Chisa's her best partner, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's why I got hyped for seeing Chisa, because I said it would make
Oh
more
yeah.
sense if you're a Cartevia fan. But you're
I
not a
don't know how
Cartevia
good
fan, so
Morny
you didn't
is.
know.
Oh, D.
Bing.
All right, Salon. We played enough
You can't
games.
say her
bro.
name
We
right?
played enough games. We
And
played
you-
enough games.
Say her
And you
name
can't
right
say
for once,
Phoebe.
goddamn.
Phoebe.
I can say Phoebe. I can say people
Wait.
I want because of it.
Anyways.
I can say Cotwheel because I can say Cotafia right.
Party.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo!
That was
Was that early? Was that early?
About damn time, Salon. Screw me over to me.
Let's hear the music.
Is it surfing? Surfing?
Ooh.
That's how you know he's League Phil.
You know, I'm not a big fan of bots, but
Damn.
that's a what's that on her chest, bro? That a heart? What? Damn. You know what? Maybe I put for a game.
Tacit mark is.
That's what a tacit mark is. Wait, that's tacit mark?
Yeah, look at it. It's white.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
I don't
Oh, I
think
got
it's
no lore
like
behind
you're
that
looking
one.
at the Tacit mark, freak.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I was looking at the wrong
I didn't even
spot.
deny being a freak.
Gosh, damn. That's really detailed, guys. Anyway, what is she a hologram? What is this girl? Y'all know?
She
Not yet.
lost her physical form because she resonated with.
The Exostrator.
Oh my god, I'm blank. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, I was wondering.
Wait, did you? So, are you telling me you didn't even watch the videos of her, man, or you didn't? Are you
I don't watch
behind?
videos now. I know I saw one video. One was her like in a classroom with like some old past friends and doing some kind of like a presentation.
That was the whole thing, ma.
Yeah, that was
whole
the
thing.
video where it showed that she
Yeah.
resonated with the exostrator.
Man was just looking at her Tacit mark.
Why they come out like that, ma?
Goldfish memory.
Jesus.
Damn, you convinced me you were a fan.
Yeah.
I apologize, you know.
Swipes to swipes.
All right, I do actually got to get some pulls though.
Dang.
Ooh,
Is it worth getting this?
You're looking like color.
Oh yeah, I got all these saved. I only saved for Sentinels.
I'd get our weapon first.
Free.
Yeah, I will get weapon.
Do you have any freebies, man?
I already got the freebies already.
Yoink them, got you.
I got
Boink. Nope.
Oh.
Thanks, D1, for that nope. That was a really loud one too.
I felt it. I could tell when I see the point.
Yeah. Tell me when you feel a good one. Like a yes.
You feel good.
The nope.
Like the nose scared him.
It did. He renewed before he even changed colors.
Boy.
D1, where you at now?
I didn't have anything to say, man. You should have been happy.
My bad. You're right.
I was like, I'm staying silent here, man. I'm gonna help you out.
It's a nice sword though. I ain't gonna lie.
Good ass sword.
Wait, this is second. No, last was Broadblade for morning. I'm thinking about back-to-back sword characters. Never mind.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Well, time to save because I ain't getting loot. Nobody getting loot down.
A beautiful sword indeed. Alrighty, is Soul stepping up to the plate, man?
I'm on 0 pity. I doubt I'll get anything on the temple.
I think Soul spent everything he had to get.
You can
more.
try. You can
Hey, what are
try.
you doing, Jinzo?
Do it. You jam did a 20 pool. Well, a little bit more than 20.
It ended up being like.
Oh, Jinzo's still pulling.
I mean, I'm just pulling for Lupa's weapon. Get it early.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Oh my god, the new running animation actually feels different. And it just looks different. My god. Okay.
Wait, who's running animation feels different?
Everyone's.
Hey, they changed it?
They changed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know they changed rovers. I thought.
Space
Oh.
animations. Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
there's actually acceleration and deceleration now.
Yeah, give me.
A little bit real.
Okay.
I'll just do a 10 pull for the meme.
Still waiting on my male sentinel resonator.
Shit. Okay, do it.
I have a question for the bikes. You know when you do autopilot on a bike and like something pops up on the screen like, to pick up, you can't press T. It keeps like saying autopilot mode. Is there a way to fix that, or is that just how the game is?
Fucking A.
You have to change the gadget. Yeah.
Okay, it was so annoying.
That's it. I spent everything on morning.
Oh, then you ready to pull, brother? I wasn't ready yet. Dang.
Do you have gems on the other account?
You mean your account?
Huh?
Do you have gems on the other account?
He was like, any pulls, ma? Any pulls, ma?
Do you have pulls or not, man? Wait, you have 0 pulls at all? You have 0 pulls, you said so? Oh, you said you have 0 pulls? Hello? You said you have 0 pulls, so? Do it for the memes. No, I know why you said you'll be F. Man doesn't have no them. Head account. What up? What up, Danny? Don't sleep one. Oh.
Trying to do this. It's sad.
Well, I'm okay with that. Anyways.
I mean, ain't lying. I can't lie about that stuff. I can't lie
Professor,
about that, brother.
professor.
You're right. So my question is, cause we're the same age as her, right? So I mean, like, ain't that crazy?
Way older than everybody.
I mean, true. we are
years old. The heck
we
you
are
saying?
years old. Well, she was in our first class, right? When we first joined 20 years ago. So she's like 40 years old, right?
She's
Who?
definitely at
More than-
least. She's probably
at
in
least
her
40.
30s.
Yeah, mid
I think
30s.
she's-
Yeah.
That's more pulls. That's more points than I thought you would get, D1. So that's pretty good.
LOL.
More points than me.
Oh, damn, you're close to 10
Yeah,
pulls.
he did play longer than you, technically.
Convene.
Shy of the limited 10 pulls.
Yeah, 110.
No, just go to Amos. Amos.
Didn't you want? Didn't you want to make your fucking?
Go to Amos. Go to
game
Amos.
better?
Go to Amos.
Yeah, he said go to
Yeah,
Amos.
go to Amos.
Go to Amos. And grab all
One
the
more
free
time,
stuff.
One more
Grab all the
time,
free
ma.
stuff. Grab all the free stuff. Go to Amos. Grab all the free stuff.
Oh, that's what you meant.
The
I
A
thought
to
you
the
were
E to
talking
the
about
N to the
pulling
E to
Stop
the A to the H.
wasting our time.
Play ball with them.
That's what I'm saying, Quack.
Oh, where you at, brother?
What do you mean? You told me to do
Quack,
that shit.
pull
You
up.
can't say me too, Quack.
I didn't say go to her. Oh,
Whoa, what is this kid?
please, please get out of this, my brother.
I thought that was a mob.
Please,
I thought that was a mob.
please get out of this.
Like, what happened to
Please.
this?
No, that's his.
wasting time.
You said to collect everything.
I thought that was a mob.
Oh,
He meant collect all the free stuff that you can get instantly, like from
Thank
the
you,
coral and
Color.
shit, which I don't know if.
I was like,
don't
you
know if
have
you
to
can
be
afford
trolling
it,
me.
but-
I was like, this is a
We
nice
already
bit.
did
I
collect
love
the
it.
free stuff.
No, you
Absolutely
didn't. Already collected.
amazing
You have
bit.
to go to the coral. You have to. No, you didn't. You have to go to the
The
coral
fucking
shop.
event page.
Dang, so it's right.
He
Coral
literally
shop, the
skipped
coral
the
shop.
those
Go to the coral
collectible
shop.
gems that were
I was
right
already on the I was already on the
You
coral
didn't.
shop.
No, you.
Hey
you
man,
ignored
W
it.
manager, bro.
Back
Hey,
that
so
up.
keep doing what you're doing.
He kept
Don't-
saying IMF.
Hey, so keep
Yes,
doing what
the
you're doing,
pull
bro.
out
Don't worry
IMF.
about him. W
Not to go to
manager, bro.
rating.
W manager, keep doing what you're doing, brother. Don't listen to D1.
W
Oh
manager.
my God,
W
you're
manager.
so trolling. I
Go-
just
go to
wanted.
the, go to the store.
Thank you,
Okay,
Color.
okay. Let me guide him. Go to the store and go to the item exchange.
Oh my God.
It's osculated corals. There, get the radiant tides.
Yeah, I was already gonna do that before, but then he kept screaming in my ear IMF.
Yeah, let my manager do his job, bro. He got it.
Yes,
want
I
me
meant
to collect all
IMF
three?
because you hovered over Chisa.
No.
No. That's the weapon. Or not even a weapon.
Honestly, he doesn't play enough to really get
True,
any of that
true. I
other than
shouldn't
the
say that.
limited pools, and that's it. There's no reason to get any of the other stuff.
Now do all those events.
So insulting. This shit is so insulting, bro.
Girl, how broken is this character? Is she on the same level as
She the best.
Probably
Carthea?
gonna be the best in the game. Probably.
I know, right? I mean, she has to be at this point.
IMF.
Is this kind of too early though for us to get another Sentinel? Cause we just got Carthea like last June
No, it's not. We got her like quite a
or
while
July.
ago.
You wanted IMF?
Yes.
Is she a Sentinel Resonator? Because I
Hey,
thought.
Yes, she is. She literally the sentinel of this place is technically the Exo Strider.
Okay, I was like, maybe
That's
like
what
a
I
fake out.
was gonna
Yeah.
be revealed.
Unless it was a
Because
fake
they
out.
kept saying like, "Oh, this place doesn't have a Sentinel." I'm like, "What the fuck is this giant mech?"
Right.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's your Sentinel.
Grab freebie.
You told me to get out of the freebie.
Hey, so do we?
No, I'm saying because you just
don't
got.
say anybody else.
So whenever you pull, right? Let me
you.
help you out. Whenever you do polls, when you get 4 stars, you get freebies. So go to the shop.
You're talking about that? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, join the call set, bro. Where you at?
That's what I meant. Like it's like when we do the Genshin pool parties.
It's store.
We
It's
poll-
store. It's always
Yeah.
store.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
where you
yeah,
get the.
Sorry that you didn't understand what I meant.
No, he didn't. He didn't get him. You are 1 short.
Oh, is he?
Afterglow call?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get. He's 1 short. Okay.
Wait, you do a standard pool.
Yeah, standards. Standard pulls. Wait, standard. Green. Bottom. Left. Bottom.
D.
Bottom.
1.
Bottom. Very bottom.
Very.
Yeah.
D. 1.
It's like
I
trying to
had to
guide
repeat
Sims,
it.
man.
Oh, hold on. Do you want to try and get the gun, or do you want a different standard weapon?
The gun I could have put on Chacona.
The Bleaky.
You want it?
Yeah.
Okay, go for
That was
it.
Chacona, right? Yeah.
Or for line A, right? Oh no.
Well, I put
He
mine.
doesn't have.
Oh.
No line. We tried. We tried.
So,
Oh, wait, say like that. Wait, say like this point. This
Wait,
point.
Say it with me. Say it with me. Lene.
Oh, Lene. Not bad. Sorry. This is another
Burn these
card
7
D
single
incident.
pulls. So
Huh?
burn the 7 single pulls. You got it.
Oh, he needs a purple.
Yeah, we
He's
just need
just
a
very cautious. He doesn't want to make a mistake.
I
Yeah,
get it.
W manager, bro. Make sure finances are all in order and everything. D1. You should be happy for him.
What color is that? I'm being very nice, and I'm not saying insults. It's,
Where's your HSR manager? I gotta talk to them. I want to see how they feel about you. You know.
we talk every day. They're great.
Oh, is that Blue Lane? You got a Blue Lane?
They're
Damn.
literally IRL friends. They're
Yeah, we're
literally
IRL friends.
Oh, okay.
They
Wait, was
they're
that Blue Lane you got? That was
all right,
nice.
all right. Wait.
Yeah. He got
I think we
another
have-
booling.
I know, right? I only got 1 Blue Lane.
Oh,
It's me
if you
like
go back
100
to the
pulls.
top. Okay. If you go back,
He's really good, Quack.
okay, you
Wait,
could
you
have.
wanted me to go back?
Yeah, just go to the shop. Store. Yeah. And then yeah. That's all. I just try to get more of these. That was all I was trying to ask you to do.
Now you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, so talk to the man so long if you want to get this temple. All right, you know what to do.
All right,
You
so
won't do
temple.
it.
Yay! Temple. You're good. Yep. There it is. That was all I was trying to ask you to do.
Ah,
Yeah. Damn, he got
we
more.
got 2 though.
Yeah. Store. And yep. Ooh. Hooray! Curse his ass soul for all this abuse. Good one. Good one. I'm literally
He would
that
have been
Libra
for
mod?
6 months.
2 single pulls. Yay.
Well, how close are you?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Wait.
Wow.
Ain't no
You,
way.
you skipped?
Oh my God! Let's go!
Strikes again.
All right.
Oh, so brother. That's up on down under, brother. That's up on down under.
That's
That's up and down under, brother.
Nah, W manager.
W manager, bro. That's what I say, man. He needs a promotion, bro. Give him a promotion, D1. He needs a promotion. He raised and everything.
W pose. W pose. All right. Grab them weapons, man. Grab them
My
weapons,
favorite part
man.
was so skipped before you saw the color, bro.
Yo,
It's so
yeah,
white.
let's
I was
still
like,
pull
what
on
is it?
Jesus, man. Fuck it. We ball.
For what? For what?
We
We
Let's
bought
do it.
what?
All right.
For cheese?
Let's do it.
Or we don't talk to her in school anymore.
One pool.
Let's do it. He has 1 pose.
She's an NPC out of school, brother. Yeah, what?
Grab the
This nigga called her an NPC.
She is NPC. I don't see her in school at all.
All right, never mind.
I don't
It
know
would
who
have
she
been cool
is.
to see. It would have been cool
I'll
to see.
talk to her, don't make
Go to the
story
store.
lines.
You see that store symbol?
see
Store symbol?
NPCs all the time.
Store symbol, bottom
She
left.
ain't NPC. You right?
Yes.
Where is
There
she?
it is. And then oscillated. No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Oscillated.
No, weapon. We're gonna do with this character, bro.
Oh yeah. Actually, get the radiant tide. That's fine.
We're gonna do with this character. The character ain't gonna do nothing for you.
Anyways, oscillated core roll.
Oh.
And then grab grab it. Max. Hooray. Thanks, ma. Alright, now you know what to do. 7 single pull.
Hey, so congrats on the Amos, brother. You got a great account here.
Yeah, my US account's pretty good.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Hey, don't even get it. Hey, change the password. You know, this is our account, bro. This is our account. Change the password and everything, bro.
Our account.
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing
Hey,
was he
comrade.
skipped and it threw the purple glow. It was like, anyway.
It wasn't. We didn't see the color. It was so white. He skipped it. And it was like Amos. Like, damn.
No, you could skip. It's fine. I'm just laughing at the skip into jump scare.
Yeah, skip to Amos. That was crazy.
That was OD. Well, that was dope.
Well, D1, one thing you don't have in your account. You don't have lean game, brother. So congratulations. No lean games whatsoever.
Oh yeah, both of us.
So congratulations, both of us. Yeah.
All right.
Once again.
All right, you could log out if you want. All right.
No, bro. Hey. So keep playing. It's your account, brother. Change the account. It's our account. It's your account.
It is his account.
He's busy with his account. Luckily for me, with the very minimal amount of polls we made it happen.
Collabs and everything, bro. Look at W Manager, bro. Yeah.
W.
The shadow.
You did the damn thing. Phew, we did it. We did
Where's
it, man.
that girl at though? No bad girl? Oh, crazy.
Who's that girl?
Oh,
I'm
Sonic
glad we
character?
didn't get a Rouge sticker. I'm glad we didn't get a Rouge sticker.
Oh wait, what was the Rouge sticker? All right.
He would have been all over.
Hey.
Got a frame one.
Queen sticker out of all the P5.
Wait, question. So
Ooh,
could you,
yeah, I thought so. I thought the same thing too.
after you add this, could you press escape? Can't perform this? Yeah, escape real quick.
Yeah.
You're in a battle. You're in a battle. So here's a question. Could you hit map?
Oh Lord. Hey, no, hey, Soul, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Soul.
All right, that's all. All right, guys, we're done here.
Why did you fall for that, man?
Don't do it, brother. He's trying
boys.
to trick you, brother.
We're out of here,
brother.
We're out of here.
I was busy pulling for more than my account.
Good shit on the Amos, though. Good shit on the Amos. Very, very appreciative. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just hyped that we got over here. I'm just hyped that we got Jinshi, we got Amos, and we got Cardi, man. We're out of here.
Who? Cardi B? Oh,
Cardi
damn.
B, man. Cardi T.
Cardi T.
All right. W. That's more than I could
can't believe
have.
you got Amos, brother. That's crazy cool.
That was a
And
hype.
we got our Booling.
Yeah. If anything, that added to the hype. So thank you so for being here to allow us to make that happen, man. All right. We did it, man. We did it. Hooray! Quag, you don't have to add that last part, all right? Don't add that last part.
Yeah, thank you. Don't play.
All right. Anyways, amazing job by Soul. Thank you, everybody. We got the paper plane girl.
Oh, she gave me the peace sign, her little icon.
One more, man.
Oh, we do?
Oh wait,
Still loading.
paper plane, man.
Still loading.
Bro, I cannot. Why do you not have this on an SSD, brother? Like,
Bro, this is a lightsaber? But yo, look at her intro. Look at little lightsaber she has in her hand.
Wait.
That's crazy.
Is Gento looking at her or something?
Yeah, you look to her overview page. She kind of holds it like a lightsaber. Her weapon.
Oh, like a dual saber, yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, all in all, amazing pool party, gents. And it is now time for us to stay up till the Nintendo Direct. Or if you
Okay,
guys
question here, guys.
Midnight.
Is she the hottest character in the game now, or what?
No.
I mean, I think she looks.
I mean, she's pretty cute.
She looks
cutest
great,
character.
but no.
Cutest character.
Zoni.
You don't like Ching Li, so I can't.
I think Morny is the cutest.
Okay, brother.
Morny is the cutest.
Morny?
Mornier.
Mornier?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know her name. That's how bad. Listen, bro. You got I don't know. Jinxi's still up there. I like Jinxi still. Jinxi, you got Shorekeeper. It's tough.
I don't know, man.
I think she's the best looking Sentinel, though. Well, Sentinels, she's probably the best looking one.
Zoni is the best looking character in the game.
That's true. You're right. I don't know why I said that.
This is all subjective shit, bro. This is all subjective.
No, it's factual. It's just facts. It's all factual, brother. For Sentinels, she definitely clears for all Sentinels, right? Jinxi and Carthea can compete. Okay, for Elise, a little different. But, you know, the main ones, they can compete.
I like Carter Thea. You're a hater.
Oh,
How much time do you got?
IMF's got a cute line when she pulls out the sword on the overview page.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aaron Tassin Mark is in the best spot of all of the Sentinels, so.
Well, I got another 40% to go.
We need a skin for her.
Wait, Burpsy, we're still waiting on you to decompress after all these years, bro.
Brother refuses to put this game on an SSD. Like,
Quag, bro, don't expose me, mom.
Tilty.
All right, well, I'll be slam bam champion.
We were talking about best looking.
Yeah, very important question here. Very important question.
Still my favorite Sentinel.
Jinshi, 1.0 Jinshi, 1.1 Jinshi.
Yes.
Jim.
Yes.
Okay.
I am a loyal man. Yes. That is my queen. Get out of here.
I haven't seen her in years. Is she even sorry? I don't know what she been.
I got that skin.
Okay, that skin is nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's a nice skin. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie about that one. You know, we need Carter T and an aim skin too now. Like you said it.
I mean, Carter Thea might get one. Leakers, by the way.
Oh.
And then he cheated on Jinshi.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
Yep, he
Explain.
did.
Oh,
He did
color.
cheat on Jinshi with
Get out of here, brother. All right, get out of here, brother. Aim is number one. Look at that.
Nah.
You would cheat on her too. You saw Aim down the street. I know. Just to tell the truth, brother. Tell the truth.
No.
Don't lie to us, brother.
No.
Don't lie to us.
No.
Oh, I can't wait for 5-star Yang Yang. Oh god, Quag.
Wait, you like the Yang Yang? Well, you know what? June is pretty far away, but I'm happy that you were brave enough to share that with us today.
Yang Yang is the best. She's the queen. She's the icon of the game.
Oh, I thought you said Ling Yang. Sorry, can't read.
No.
What?
You can't hear.
You said Yang Yang out of your mouth.
Hey, D1. If you like Ling Yang, tell them it's fine, D1. If you like Ling Yang, it's cool. Libra loves him too.
I read Yang Yang and thought Ling Yang. I'm so sorry.
We said Yang Yang out loud too, bro.
My bad, man. I thought of Ling Yang when he said Yang Yang. I totally forgot who Yang Yang is. I apologize. I apologize a million times, man. I apologize, man.
You make Libra come out of nowhere, bro. You're gonna summon Libra.
I said sorry, man. Damn.
I wonder how much pity that was on D1's account for the IMF.
Yeah, what pity was that? I was gonna ask you that.
Low.
Like, was that guaranteed or was that guaranteed?
Because he was pulling for Lene a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
Oh yeah. But was that guaranteed or was that 50-50
though? Guaranteed because I lost.
Oh my.
I remember I lost Jan.
You lost? Oh. Okay. That's a really early though.
I think it was guaranteed, no?
I don't remember.
That was crazy. That
We
was
literally had
pull.
Janshin show up twice. Janshin showed up for the Carter Thea pose, and then she showed up for the Linne.
Oh yeah, you were guaranteed.
Yeah.
You can see it on the screen?
No, we can't. I'm just
No, I just remembered I got Janshin twice, and I was pissed.
Verena on the 68th pool.
Oh, I got Verena too. How did I get Janshin twice and a Verena?
Must be nice, brother. Must be nice to get Verena. Not no damn woolies. Anyway.
But yeah, he does not read, guys. That's that old conversation. We're talking about something else.
OD. Hey, Mr. Dragon, come on, brother. Come join the live stream, brother. Defend yourself. Hey.
This guy, I don't care. How about he go watch a Marco Meatball video, man, and talk about how he can't.
Was he the one who wanted a 50-minute video? Was that?
I love Marco Meatball. I love Marco Meatball, by the way. But when he was complaining about I can't put 15-minute videos in the Reddit. I want to put 15-minute videos in r/F1X. I was like, I'm sorry.
That was a little crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, I love Marco Meatball. But for you to really want to be posting long videos in the Reddit, like, not everybody is going to be up for that. They're rules for a reason. Put it in the Discord. I'll watch it on my free time. I'll watch it on
off stream. He watch off stream.
Well, yeah, he'll watch it for the lunch. Yeah, he can watch something for lunch
watch
or
it for
whatever.
fooding. Yeah, you know, because I always look for stuff to eat.
Master Dragon, send me a link, brother. I watched the video for you, bro. It's over here in
I already
Discord.
put it in it's already in the Woo Accord anyway.
It's in the Google Chrome. We all watched it. It was a great video, by the way.
Thank
It was a great video.
Thank you, man.
I agreed with everyone's sentiments on Marco Meatball, but I just wanted to say that it was very funny to see him use that as a reason to complain about how he can't post long videos. Like, brother.
Hey, Master Dragon, you gonna post any Ethereum restart video? Go ahead, brother. Any ad? I got you, brother. I watch all of that.
Remember when he posted in
15 minutes,
Reddit
20
an
minutes?
ad for Ethereum Restart? I was like, brother, you're showing a VTuber give us an ad for Ethereum Restart. That's the video?
W ad. W sponsorship. Yeah.
Oh my
W
God.
sponsorship.
He man just saw pretty VTuber and wanted to share her ad. And it wasn't even like it was a funny video. I thought it was like, oh, there has to be like a bit here that's gonna knock my socks off. I'm gonna start laughing. Can't wait.
Hey, man,
I
sometimes
was
the
like,
band,
this is just actually an ad. That was actually an ad.
He
Get
forgot
your
to
money,
think with
lady.
the right brain. The
He
wrong
probably
kid that
wanted me
time.
to
It's okay.
support her. I gave her one extra view.
One extra view.
Anyways. Shout out to Master Dragon.
and
According
mark
to
your
the
calendars, boys. 1 month from now is D1's birthday.
Oh.
Really? It is. Dag. No, don't mark your calendar. Imagine not knowing your birthday.
Manji his birthday too. Damn.
W birthday remembers.
Do you feel bad about me looking at the map, ma?
Oh, that's why he did that.
D1. That's OD. That's OD. He said,
That's why he did
brother.
that.
Open the map real quick. That's OD.
The only
D1.
reason I wanted
That
to
was
see the
OD.
map is just because I was like, yo, there might be people that might request Wua in the next coming weeks. I'm fucked. I was like, huh?
I'm OD. He said, open that map real quick. I said, oh no.
I told you days ago I was focusing on my account because I needed Mornier. I needed a support on my team. I have no one.
No, I ain't saying anything.
Mornier is pretty busted
I'm just
though.
happy that we got Ameth. That's all that matters to me. Ameth.
Could have had Chisa though.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say NPC like that. Close your ears, Color. Don't ever talk about NPC ever again, brother. That NPC is useless. She's not even in our school anymore. I don't know where she is. Is she at school? Who knows?
Not even. She's. I mean, is she even in the game now? Like.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Like we
It was
were,
optional.
they were like, anyways, so Lene.
It was like talk
Lene and friends.
to Line or talk to Chisa optional. I was like, dang, I can
I
know
hope
her.
she becomes a major part of whatever next story.
I hope so too.
I hope so too.
I hope so too.
You know,
but like, they did her dirty, brother. You gotta admit that. The moment we went to the portal, that was it. I was like, dang.
I said
we're gonna have a long ass patch like Hey just saw with nothing because of Chisa.
That's gonna be her actual like her home we go to, the boring patch.
He said, D1, did anybody lose?
All right, bro. Don't worry about the losers. Don't worry about the losers. Don't worry about the winners.
Low key, kind of weird. Kind of weird energy.
Loser, bro.
Why does anybody want to know if anybody
I
lost?
lost to the fucking Woolies. You welcome, brother? I lost to the Woolies. All right.
Technically, I lost because mine was on guarantee. So.
Yo, anybody lost? Yo, D1, did anybody lose? That's what he.
Who won, D1? Who won?
That's what Baba asked.
Dang, Baba? Come on, man.
Yeah, it wasn't me. He was like, yo, D1, did anybody lose? I was like, dang, that's what he. I don't feel good talking about
feeding, my boy's he's over there feeding, bro. I got
that's like when you're a commentator, right? Or even a host for a tournament. You don't want to highlight the people that got lost, right? Instead, unless
they played.
Yeah, like obviously if it's top 8, you're gonna shout out 8th through 1st. But if a person won the tournament, I'm not gonna be like, damn, 2nd place goes to this guy. Instead, I'm gonna be like, no, the champion, the winner of the tournament is boom. Let's prop up the guy that won. Let's prop up the people that won.
Damn, if he didn't get 9th place, could have won the whole thing, brother. But he got 9th place. So
Imagine we're in the top 8, and then at the moment the tournament's over, damn, remember that one guy that was in 9th place? Yo, unfortunate, man. He couldn't make it. He didn't even make it to top 8. And he's like one of the top 5 best players in the world. That guy's ass. He fell off. Anyway, yo, shout out to the winner, though.
Yeah, the winner's happy that guy got 9th place, because you know he would lost that guy. Game watch, he can't be game watch. But 9th place, thank God he got 9th place, brother. He would have lost free.
He said, okay, I just want to know if everyone won. Did everybody win? I think mostly everybody won. No one's mad at you.
I lost him. I got berated, fucking rage baited, everything.
Oh yeah, no, my boy Soul went through it, bro. You went to. He said that's an evil boss right there.
The winners of today were me, Color.
Yo, that's OD. That's OD.
It's better to just talk about the winners, man.
You sound like a disappointed parent. So, are you this? Do this. Come on now. But damn, I'm over there watching soap from the back. I'm like,
Hey, yo!
whoa. I meant like, not like that. Whoa.
Context.
It's like you're like a scolding parent to Soul. Like, damn, Soul. Fight back, Mom. Fight back.
We know
I actually was trying my best to be patient and calm. So I don't know what you're saying.
He's like, so 1 + 1 = 2. Now give me that pool. I'm like, damn. All right, so you got this.
Did I 1 + 1 him at all?
Now go over here and give me that free pool now. All right, thank you. I was like, damn, he got it.
Because he didn't want to accidentally mess up. That's what Color said, and it's true.
I just wanted to activate the resonators, Ma.
Yeah, so it's just that we could.
That's true.
I just knew that.
Plus
I was looking
your,
from the.
it's our account anyway, so it doesn't matter, bro. You doing you, Soul. It's our account.
I wanted to get rid of the red dots, man. I hate the fucking red dots.
It's our
There are so many red dots, but
I can't stand when new things pop up. Like I get rid of it.
W manager.
All right,
Wait,
so
we still waiting for somebody to download the game, right?
Burpsy.
Me.
Oh, okay. How far are you?
20% left.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Now, if you want to win, you gotta speak the lessons and the words of so long. So you want to get back-to-back Amen. You know what you gotta do, right? Say his name. That's all you gotta do. Now the non-believers like D1 don't want to say his name. Like Color don't want to say his name. But if I'm you got time now, brother. Join the cause.
What am I doing?
What am I doing? Facts.
What am I doing?
Why do you hate the new Yao Yao skin, D1?
I don't hate it. I have it.
It looks better than the original.
I'll put it. I just don't play Yao anymore. Sorry.
Damn, you hate me. You hate my race.
Bro.
Actually, that's actually a fire skin. I put it.
Yeah, what in the police is this, dude? What the hell? D1? Yo,
wait. Not like that, brother. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I turn around for 1 second. I see you way on the screen.
Come on, man. I feel like the people that talk like that the most are the ones that gotta get their hard drives checked the most.
Say that for tomorrow, brother. Not today. It's easy tomorrow, bro. Come on. Come on, ma.
The pad of the notes, man.
The notepad.
I bet you a bunch of Islanders played that game.
You said Brown does?
Islanders? Islanders.
Yeah, I bet a bunch of Islanders played that game.
Wait, which one? Azure Lane or BA?
BA.
Both.
Both, yeah, true, both, yeah.
Azure Lane actually, that game beat me up, man. I was like, dag.
That game was so bad, bro. That game was on the same level as Shadow of Imminence. That was so bad. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's an old game.
Yeah, it's old.
It's old.
The new game coming out is going to probably save it. So
I think it's just old. Because Jam told me it was like one of the earlier Gunnar Goths.
Yeah, it is pretty much the earliest one, yeah.
But the boat
I'm pretty sure that was happened. I was in high school, bro, when Azure Lane started.
I still want to say the boats are really awesome, though. That we can, like, it's unfortunate that attention to detail gets ignored because of the conversations about the Gooners.
The adult boats are cool. Yes, I agree.
I mean, it's called Goomer Lane for a reason.
Unfortunate.
I like Baltimore. It's a good place.
Baltimore, the real place?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Baltimore's a real place, man.
I thought it was a boat for, you know.
It is. It is.
This guy. You're a slickster. Wait,
the island of Jack went over your head as well.
Okay, it's not the capital, but it is a big city in Maryland.
Yeah.
Bring out the Popman's ashes, man.
I believe cruisers, U.S. cruisers are named after like cities in the U.S.
Yeah.
And battleships are named after states.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Every country has like their own naming convention for boats. Like
felt bad.
German boats are named after like prominent military leaders in history, in German history. Japan is obviously the one I'm most familiar with because of Konkol. Like the destroyers are named after like weather, and then their cruisers are named after like regions in Japan.
Burpsy, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you.
Burpsy Dargan is first class.
I change their tier list every single day, bro. They don't know what they're doing with this tier list. They keep changing it up every single time.
Hey man, I'm giving
What's
Burpsy.
going on?
This is probably the most accurate, to be honest.
What'd you say?
They get rid of the the signature ones though. They get rid of all that signature tier list. Now it's all about the normal again.
Well, you can see that they're counting signatures by their names. It says S0R1.
That's one.
Okay.
Yeah. He can't read, man.
Well, I see it now.
We got
I see
6
F0R1.
DPS and we got 6 main DPS in tier 0 now.
Wait, so everybody has a sig now, right?
Yeah.
Because F0R1. Oh. How y'all feel about that? You think that's a good way of doing it, or just?
Wait a minute.
I mean, Wua's SIGs are very easy to get, so
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's fair.
Yo, I was gonna.
If it's a main DPS I'm trying to get, I will get their SIG in this game.
Yeah, like you don't get Orlova, you gotta get her signature weapon, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was gonna say one thing. When I saw the conversation, so when you were talking about Enfield, right? You said that Yvonne's like bad or whatever. For now, it says she's on the watch list, and they said up. So Yvonne might actually go up.
Yeah, I love that little watch icon.
I think people are just really unsure of how she plays.
It's because she got changed so much from the beta.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, same thing with Last Ride, because Last Ride also used to be way stronger, and then they nerfed her, and people thought they nerfed her to make Yvonne better, only to learn that Yvonne also got you.
Yeah, the Last Ride's still pretty good. Well, she's the best standard character, right?
Yeah,
So,
but the only reason why I low-key was getting tired of playing her was just because she was very single target focused. Very.
Yeah, her playstyle. And she's slow too, so
it's like I have to build stacks, and the building the stacks is fine. It's just that I found a way to do a combo where if I build my stacks, I could just pop off on a bunch of enemies, but it's one by one by one by one by one, and it's
that's why Yvonne's not as good, because Yvonne can't build her own stacks herself. She needs someone else to do it for her.
That's why you have Sahi.
Yeah.
You could literally have Sahi. You could have Sahi, and you could put. I've seen people talk about a team with the Last Ride, Yvonne, Sahi, and Lardelia.
Yeah, but like Pog though, Pog can do his own buffs himself, right? And so can Leviathan. So like,
yeah, but
people don't like Yvonne right now because she can't do her own self buffs.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's a team game, right? So like, even though Leviathan could buff herself, it's smarter to have something like build stacks for her, right? That's why you have the Wolfguard guy. Yeah. Wolfguard and Akakuri or whoever. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, Akakuri and Wolfguard.
Yeah. Or even you could, yeah. Anyways, mainly
I'm the
Wolfguard.
only freak of nature doing Arclight.
Well, you and Rin. You and Rin.
Well, hey, you got a free cooldown.
No, when I was in Rin's chat, after I raided him that one time when he was playing Lightning, I was like, I could tell. Starry-eyed, my man was hyped. He was like, Lightning, yes.
Yes, because no one else is doing it, bro. Everyone was doing it. Damn 6 stars, and I see him finally playing the free-to-play team like I am, and I'm like, finally, relatable.
Well, Pog seems pretty good too. I don't feel like using Pog yet.
Physical guy?
He sounded pretty cool. Yeah, physical guy. He looks like he's pretty fun too.
Literally,
you use your MC. I'll say it again.
Summons the neighborhood to beat you up.
Oh really?
Yo, what up, Polo?
I'm pretty sure that's his ult. Like he summons his squad.
Oh really? I gotta watch that animation.
Yeah, I've never seen his animations in my entire life.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
But
I've seen them. They're pretty cool.
But he needs like Ling Yang to be his partner, which I'm like, that's too much for me, brother. That's too much for my blood pressure.
Not Ling Yang.
Remember 10 minutes ago when D1 Yang Yang was Ling Yang?
I apologize multiple times.
Hey, is that Butterfly?
At least I didn't fight back. I didn't fight back. I said my bad. It was a mistake. It was
Is there Butterfly on the screen?
birthday.
You
My bad, Swag.
Amazing reference, my liege. And I'm talking about Gento.
Well, man.
Well, how close are you now to your game? Is it almost done now? Was Burpsy?
7%.
Damn.
Damn, that's
I want
40.
this. I want this.
Oh, 7%,
bro.
Nope.
Right.
Don't worry, Ma. Salon's gonna bless you for your weight.
Wait, did you not do this quest already, D?
I'll be honest. The moment that this the moment I got like a bunch of these patches, I got bombarded with a bunch of different gotchas. So I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, but I vaguely remember you going through this part of the world.
I didn't get to
going
do
down here.
I didn't get to do a lot of this. No.
Wow, D1 not doing the quest. Talking about Soul not doing his map. Come on now, Ma.
Yo, press that real quick.
My account, Ma, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right? Talking about Soul here not doing his count.
You want me to
That's you,
press
Ma.
M? I'll press M right now, man. Here's M. You want to see M? Here's the M.
Don't press M, Ma. Don't
Here's
press
M,
M.
man. Like,
Damn,
what?
11 resin?
11 resin, 100%. 100%.
Overcapped.
I'm probably Captain Genshin.
No, that's definitely cap. You know. So is you're just cap Soul? Tell the truth.
It's
Is it 480?
It's 11, man.
Yo,
It's
if
11. Okay.
anyone wants a game with a higher cap, I'm just saying.
Oh, true.
All right, man.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Anyone
And
who
you
says
can
they
sword
want a
too.
higher
Yeah. Do you
cap,
also
right
want a
there.
game that you have to be married to?
And you can sword too. You can sword
Forget
all
that
the
part.
Then I gotta do my
I got
fucking dailies
on
right now.
that game this morning because I wanted to make sure that I could get everything done, and I had to stay on it for an hour just to get all my daily stuff done. It was crazy.
Oh, cool. Did you pick a 6-star? Or you gonna save it?
He's waiting for
Mifu?
Oh, base, me too.
No, I thought, the free 6-star one. The selector.
I don't know. I don't really care because even if I get a 6-star, I'm not going to use them.
Oh, really?
Because
None for your team? Oh, yeah.
No,
Mine doesn't use it.
Yeah, my team doesn't use any of those standards at all. There's nothing for the lightning game.
Yeah, so
But we get end game soon though, right? Next week. So I don't know if we need 2 teams or not.
I was gonna tell you guys what are the quick patch notes if you guys didn't get to see it in layman terms for Arknights
Oh, thank you,
Enfield.
Mom.
So Arknights
the most
Enfield,
important
they
thing
said,
is now you can press the escape key to get out of top view.
Oh,
that's one of them. All right, here we go. So adding more early game banner pull resources and sources, apparently, giving the team full HP when starting a protocol space, hiding facilities during cutscenes, leaving the factory top-down menu by pressing escape on PC, a more zoomed out top-down view, making your own zip lines easier to distinguish from other players' zip lines for navigation, allowing AIC facility construction outside of the core AIC area, reducing the number of red dots across the UI, improving the display of the amount of rare materials available in gathering nodes, adding quick claim and auto setup features for Dejang production, adding quick claim for clues and automatic clue placement, and last but not least, adding quick claim for recycling stations. And that's everything. Oh yeah, and don't forget your free 6-star.
Oh my god, that one's the best one. Wait, quick claim for recycling? Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that
I hope that
that
means
part
like
was
we can
annoying.
just go to the map and click or something.
Yeah, because that was annoying as hell.
Yep. I'll make sure I post that in the Discord.
I didn't even go to all of them.
Yeah, I
I stopped
didn't
doing it after
either
a minute.
because it was so
I stopped doing it
annoying.
for a minute. I got enough for the chip, and that was it.
Yeah, I had a whole zip line set up just to get to them because like the
Yeah.
ones that I upgraded at least because it was so
Yeah, I did.
annoying.
And the rare materials too, right? That's also be quick claim. So
Yeah, that's also goated if that's the case. Because I also put zip lines for those.
yeah, and some of them are in really weird spots too. Like the one in the science park is really hard to get to.
Everyone in Maracy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neverett. We're working together to make him a new outfit.
Yay.
I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it
I
with.
forgot. This third-party app I'm using for chatting doesn't auto-populate the first few letters of an emote. Sedge.
Is it really okay for you
GG.
GG. Yeah, that was furries and Genshin.
The only thing I'm sad about the patch notes is that I might not be able to see funny memo beacons during cutscenes anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is that. I mean, the only one I remember is the one with the white-haired girl, because everyone had a thing there.
I'm surprised because like I looked through the patch notes and I didn't see anyone talk about it. I'm like, damn, I'm the only one who's gonna be sad about this. And I just remember laughing my ass off. It just, the camera turns to her, and she's showing her back, and you just see good stuff.
I mean, she was kind of double cheeked up. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Also, I like the texture of them on jeans. Those are actually
All the
nice.
texture in this game is pretty good, even on the NPCs. Like some of the NPCs in Wuling, they got them tight jeans.
And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Emergency precautions? Things getting out of control? Paimon knows that making clothes with Nellis' hands is hard, but...
Oh, swapping characters doesn't pause your radio anymore.
That depends on
Oh, that's
your
nice.
definition of bad. Does it
That was a
count
thing.
to ask the mayor to make a huge
Yeah, that was a
painting
thing.
and then turn the canvas into pajamas?
Or easy.
It was definitely a weird thing.
Oh, wow.
It staggered your radio a little bit every time you swapped. It always annoyed me.
Me too.
Swag
Definitely
said,
an odd thing that happened.
good night, Baba.
Saran said,
Get some rest.
better if we make our respectable outfit that
I'll be back for Nintendo Direct. Yes,
Is
really
it first
excited.
party? Is it first party Nintendo Direct or is it third party?
tons of experience. So we had her get a whole
Swag
bundle
said,
of
y'all jamming. Do I league or take a nap? You pull for Amith.
what were
The heck?
festival meant. Oh, we finally
Like,
settled
what the
down.
heck?
Is this the first party or third party
Quag,
Nintendo Direct?
where you at, Quag?
Partner
Talking all
showcase.
that mess. Where's your
So,
pulls at,
part
bro?
of showcase could be third and maybe second.
Swimming around with a serious look when she hears that.
Okay.
And second would include Monolith Soft, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Are they considered second, or are they actually considered first now?
Talking with you.
Good question.
Are they not first?
Job. Sorry.
As far as I was concerned, they were second like for a very long
Hey.
time.
Because I was enjoying
That'd be hype if we get some more Monolith Soft news. Because it's been a while, right? Since they did anything? The 2 years?
I feel like I'd have to pull up
see.
old partner showcases and see.
There's a Xenoblade X re-release that they did.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about
On a
that.
partner-
They do something
yeah.
every year, right?
They think everyone can be like them and party while we work. But he just said, do I league? If he could play league, why can't he play his gotchas? They're on the phone. Doesn't he have a phone?
Good question. Good question, Ma. Dopes. What's going on here, bro?
Okay, Monolith Soft is first party.
League of
At
Legends.
first, gotcha. Pokemon second.
Pokemon is definitely second because it's like a joint thing.
Way too many.
Yep. He said I don't have an iPhone 16 or 17. So are you saying your phone will blow up?
See you soon.
Bro, just don't act. All you gotta do, stay on the menu. Don't do anything else besides that. Just stay on the menu.
Just stay on menu.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Yeah, I seen that Master Dragon. Master Dragon did pulls on his phone.
Yeah, it was a little rough, but it worked.
That was OD D1. Was that it? That was not it. Come on, D1. That was not needed, brother. That was not needed. That was a
He
bit
said he
little
doesn't
too
have a
OD, brother.
fancy, man.
It was a little rough there, bro.
OD.
Sebs.
Sebs. No fancy. But how do you dive in this game? The heck?
Man, he forgot.
Oh shit!
There's one.
I haven't done this in ages. One of my homies, when he pulled up to the chat yesterday, he was like, "You're doing how far you going for Amith, man?" I was like, "How far?" I was like, "Wait, do you not know how I pull, man?"
You said S2, S3, S6, man?
Yeah, I was like, I don't go crazy on these characters, man. Jabai is
So
just
you gotta go
that's it.
crazy.
I get Jabai and I'm done, man. I'm not trying to get no C1 Jabai. What do I look like, man?
Sorry.
Come on, bro. Hoyo is a small indie dev company. HSR, you saw what they did last month, right? They're struggling. They need your money, D1.
Jesus.
True.
Hey, HSR might be in a service real soon, brother. That's a big dip.
Now they need Fortnite to carry them.
HSR literally about to bounce back.
Or was that a joke? Is that
All
real?
the posts for HSR has been well received. That's all I was gonna say. And with this Fortnite thing, it's gonna be good.
Wait, okay. Do you think Hoyo will be in Smash then? I don't think Hoyo will do that.
All right, brother, relax.
You think Hoyo will be in the... Hey, I said a real question here.
You see, the question isn't will Hoyo be in Smash. The question is will Nintendo let Hoyo be in Smash.
Facts. We don't even see Genshin.
Oh yeah, because they're not even on yet. Well, hold up, brother. No, D1. There's a trailer out there for Genshin Impact on the Switch One, D1.
How long ago was that?
Relax.
Please
relax, ma. They're holding on tight until Sakurai is ready. Sakurai is holding on to that.
Because that's all he talks about.
Hey. Sakurai's waiting for the moment to reveal it, ma. Let him do his thing. When Smash comes out, the same day release Genshin Impact.
This is all Master Dragon wants. Yo, D, when is Genshin for Switch? Every time we're gonna do a bingo board this morning, and when we do it, I know he's gonna be the only one that's gonna be like, Genshin on Switch, please. I'm like,
that'd
bro,
be kind of crazy though. If they did do it today, that'd be kind of crazy. If it happened.
Like we should sue them for false advertisement because they have yet to give us Genshin on Switch. He's been waiting.
Hey, D1, you should put F-Zero on the bingo board. It'll never get filled.
Mega Man Zero?
No.
F-Zero.
Just a zero. Dang.
F-Zero.
F-Zero. You can't hear anything today.
Please.
You can't hear anything today.
Yo, do you have Q-tips by any chance?
He said
drill
zero.
those ears, boy.
He said F-Zero.
Oh, I didn't hear the F. I didn't hear the F. I have music
we
playing.
know.
No, he said Ling Yang, bro. He said Ling Yang.
All right. Bye, Toya. Yeah, F-Zero's never happening. Star Fox Zero. Star Fox never happening. F-Zero, Star Fox. What else?
Suppose F-Zero. They wouldn't be revealed tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, it's a partner showcase. Unlucky. But good night, Toya. Thank you for lurking.
Been waiting like 18 years, man, since GX.
At least you got a right to complain, unlike those Kingdom Hearts people.
Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts.
All right, too much, bro.
Yeah,
too much. Was that needed? Was that needed, man? Was that needed?
Like actually,
needed, man?
What was so funny was I went offline at 5.
Do Kingdom Hearts 4.
I went offline at 5, and around 6 a.m. right before I went to sleep, I checked Twitter, and then I just saw, boom, it was like 6:03. Cobb posted in the general discussion from the Nintendo Today app that there's going to be a direct tomorrow morning, and then Cobb also said he's trying to manifest the Kingdom Hearts collection on the Switch, and Master Dragon also co-signed.
Oh, Cobb, I got you, brother.
And I was like, all right, man, like, I hope you guys get that.
I send you my energy.
But at the same time, like, I don't want to have my expectations be that high, bro. Plus, you could also get it on Steam. And everywhere else. But I guess for those people that don't have a PlayStation console or an Xbox, they want it on the Switch. I get it. And
most likely it'll be ported anyway.
Cloud gaming, so ported, yeah. But if it doesn't happen,
I just wish that they updated the textures of the other versions of the game, because the PC version has updated textures on Steam, and then the PS4 version doesn't have the updated textures.
We're gonna get the PS4 version free. They're gonna be like 12 gigs of RAM, and we're only using 9, ma.
Also,
undocked 30 frames per second.
Good time, ma.
Ah, damn. It's probably not even going to be made for the Switch 2. It's going to be made for the Switch 1.
Then you got upgraded, right? You got your Nintendo upgrade.
Because that's what they did with Sonic Crossworld. Sorry for cutting you off, but yeah. Not bad, man.
You're good, man. My Switch over here been hibernating for 4 years.
Damn.
I can't wait for it to start playing again.
That's why I actually got Triangle Strategy just to play it, man. Because I was like,
you want the battery to die on you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You want a dead battery? Like, damn, man. It's been a few months. Come on, bro.
I felt so bad that I had to actually throw out my old like Switch from back then. Like that Switch actually meant a lot to me, sentimental value, because it was a gift from Nintendo, right? I could have looked back on that
You
for
play
years.
it on the stall when you did it, bro? You got to put the song on the stall when you were doing that. Did you
That
do
song
it?
is goated. That
song is good.
I had to throw out the Switch because you guys said, you showed me proof that if there's an inflated battery, at some point it could combust in your house and your whole house could go on fire. I was like, oh, true. Okay. Well, that's. I could have also just taken out the battery, I guess. But it was cracked.
Taking it out and put it somewhere safe.
Yeah.
But definitely don't keep it in your Switch.
Yeah.
You mean the battery actually inflated?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Good call there.
Even if it's undocked, it could explode.
Oh yeah, you don't want that thing, like, it could just burst anytime it wants.
Yep, and then a fire. And I was like, I had a dream that happened. I was like, okay. The moment the dream happened, I was like, oh,
What kind of dream was that, dog?
That was a premonition.
It was
That's
a,
why I
yeah.
was like, "You probably get rid of this."
That was LA last year.
Oh my god.
Why are we laughing at that? We're banned. That's like laughing at 9/11, man. Come on, man.
So deep.
LA has caused Nintendo Switch.
Jesus, there are people that were not at home anymore. They lost their homes, man. Everybody kept hitting me up like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I was like, "I'm good. I need vacuum."
I'm good, but my Switch about to blow up though.
The shit's inflated, but yeah, we live in it. Jesus, that was funny.
Just pop it like
How many pulls you got, Burpsy?
Truge.
I'm
Oh,
currently in game and down.
Let's go.
Wait. You're still downloading?
No
Bro,
way.
I was out of the. I was on the launcher, you know, decompressing the files, and then it was verifying the files. That went like 2 times. Like that went.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm in the game. I'm downloading the patch. I'm pretty much almost done. I don't know if it'll make me restart, but
it will.
I'm there.
Oh, it's will, bro.
Yeah,
You already know it's gonna do that, bro. Come on now. That's not a question to ask. It comes with the game.
Oh, D.
D1, that face was so funny.
What? When I heard that kid download again, I had a salute, man.
What in the lollies? Hey, D, what's going on here, man? What in the notes?
He's got melon seeds, man. All right.
Hey.
When?
Hey, don't talk bad about
Yeah,
the
what in the when?
Roulette's gonna get you.
Oh, wait, is she one of them?
About that, I can't really say that I'm happy.
Yeah, she's a Melusine.
Oh, well, the grown ones are nice. These here though, D1. You got virus on your computer, bro? Is that virus, D1? What's going on your computer, bro? You got a virus going on here?
Wait, what's
What
your virus?
is this? There's a virus on your screen, bro. That's a virus. Hey,
Damn.
D1, you gotta fix that, brother.
These are animals. They're like
Viruses, bro.
Zhao.
Get rid-
You literally spam Zhao emotes. This is Zhao people.
Yeah, you stand Zhao.
Whoa, this is
Hold
not
on, you
Zhao.
ain't one to talk.
No. This is not Zhao. Yeah, put respect on her
She's
name.
literally
Put
the same
respect
height
on
as
her
them.
name. Put the respect on her name.
Zhao are
bro.
exactly the same as those.
Zhao got about at least 3 inches on. She got at least 4 inches on these characters, bro.
Nigga said she has like 2 centimeters on
What is
us.
the 4 inches?
Y'all need to put respect on Zhao's name, bro.
Is that so?
He said 4 inches in ears? The heck?
See, I'm gonna put the song now because you guys doing that to me, bro. I'm gonna request her song now.
There you go. It fits. They're her family.
That's OD, man. That's OD.
She's like the only one in the game like that, man.
No, you're right. That is the only one in the game. Where's her family at, bro? I've never seen anybody else like that in the game.
Speaking of where, goodness.
It's because they all came from the dragon.
Huh?
All the Melusines. We're talking about the Melusines, right?
Yes.
The Melusines come from the dragon that's dead now.
Exactly.
Oh.
This is all of them. They are each other's family.
Yep.
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
But yeah, I just was gonna say too. What was I gonna say?
Welcome to Brazil.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw. We did a full rundown on the on Sana the other day, and like Lycon and all the other and Harmaso buffs and etc. They showed M6 for the M6 image for Sana, and it's tasteful. But I always feel like the fiends, they always try to find a way to find a crumb of anything and fiend over it. Like, fiends are fiends. Just
it can't be worse than her outfit, right?
Huh?
It can't be worse than her outfit, right?
No, it's fine.
It can't be worse than her outfit. Oh, it's fine. Okay.
I'll be honest, man. I just felt like it was the garter belt that was that was the most
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
no, that went a little OD. I didn't see it at first. They noticed to point it out. When you pointed it out, I was like, wait a minute, this does make it look a little bit.
The garter belt felt like it draws the eyes to go somewhere. So
that's like a Jane Doe kind of thing, right? Like a Jane Doe, she wore that. Not her.
I was like, dag it. But somebody told me
Yeah,
Fischl has
they
garter.
wasted that outfit on her and so not a woman.
You better be careful,
The
man.
blue fans will come through.
The people, there are people that don't think it's a waste.
Oh, they're buying out day one, frame one. They're buying out frame one, bro.
He said them girls smaller than Belt, man. Get them out of here next.
The Belt's pretty. Yeah.
Wait, what did you say about Belt?
Belt's good.
Oh,
I mean, that was short,
Oh,
but
yeah,
she
kind of.
she kind of stacked it a little bit.
Low key.
Respect Bell, man.
Jeez, man. Bell got it. The best MC in any Hoyo game, I'm sorry to say. Like, the least hardest one. I'm sorry, Traveler. I'm sorry. What they call Nate?
Nate is Nate's lurking. I'm gonna.
You know, I only like the black characters in ZDZ. The black characters are the only one I care about. I don't really give a fuck about Bell, you know.
Wait, whoa,
Black queens forever.
Yeah.
That's it.
Snow bunny.
I was only the black characters. That one character.
One black character in ZDZ.
Black queens forever. Snow bunny.
We got that one girl.
Just said Echo.
No, the girl from who's the NPC? Who's the NPC and where you get like a Kuiper? Listen, that's all we got, brother. That's all we got. Don't blame me. Blame Hoyo.
Are you talking about Nekomata?
I'm alive.
No, her name's actually K. That's okay. What's her name?
Are you talking about Karen from
No, from ZZ. It's in the same place where you
I know
meet Ladder
what you're
at.
talking about. She was part of the restaurant event.
Yeah, the restaurant event.
She
Yeah.
leads the restaurant.
I don't know why she's not NPC though.
She's
I don't know why she's not
baddest
playable.
NPC around.
Well,
It's pretty bad.
Sweetie now. We got Sweetie too though. Can't forget about Sweetie. But it's her Sweetie up there.
Oh yeah, I'd just like to tell everyone that that Color showed me his pulls that it took to get Mornier on his account, and it took 67 pulls.
6'7", 6'7".
6'7".
Oh,
6'7". Nice.
6'7".
Ryan's ready, by the way.
Oh, let's go.
But yeah, it's funny how the mascot did the 6'7" meme, and then his pulls happened to be 6'7" for her.
All right, is it burpsy time?
Yes, burps.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Can't see you right now.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's paused.
tapped out.
Oh, here we go. Oh, damn. That was nice.
Also, I'm a
Brant. Oh.
Brant Glazer. Yes.
Brant Enjoyer, I see. He's pretty broken. He's pretty broken. Oh, you are. Oh, my bad. You are Brant Enjoyer. I take it back. Excuse me.
And then
Oh, excuse me.
287 energy regen. I'm just gonna show this real quick.
We do a little glazing over here. We do a little glazing. Damn, that's broke. Oh, gosh.
Is this your favorite character in the game?
He says he's a Glazer, so yeah.
He's pretty fun to play. He has one of the best play styles in the game.
Yeah.
Especially with him and Lupa together. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Wait, is that his best team?
No.
That's his overall.
Lupa.
His
not.
best team is.
Yeah, Lupa is right. Lupa is.
His best team is Triple Fusion.
Yeah. So Lupa is part of the team, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll finally have that triple fusion with Imeth.
True.
Oh, does Imeth use them, or what's their team anyway? What's their team?
Mornier.
You skip Linné and Mornier.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But with Brant and Lupa, I'm gonna make it work.
Mornier's fusion as well.
You make it work.
I'm gonna make it work.
Make work regardless. Make work regardless.
So did you skip those two, right? You skip Linné and Mornier.
I skipped Linné. I went for Mornier. Lost her to Verena. So my Verena was.
At least you didn't list to
what do they
at
call
least you
it?
didn't list to Ling Yang like I did.
I'm just gonna say C2. She is C2 now.
Nice.
He's got a guarantee on this, and he's also gonna pull for Luke. So.
Oh, nice. Also, they make too many fusion characters, bro. I'm tired of Gabriena, Ameth.
Too many.
Mornier.
There's too many Havoc.
Mornier. There were a lot at one point, yeah.
They made like
Glacia still only has one. Glacia only has one.
Yeah, only one. Let's ignore the other.
One more pistol resume.
Hey, can you say the name so long? I can't hear his name. Hello?
Crickets.
Damn, alright, ma. Don't say it.
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
0 pity.
40.
Yes, 40.
50.
You should start doing single pulls now. They are 60. Until you get 6, 7. Go, keep going.
Yeah, go to 6, 7.
Ah, damn. Come on, man. Trying to help you out there.
Should I really do single pulls?
I mean, it could go to.
No, at this point. True.
Could go to 69.
I think 70 is when people get the character most right in this game. So you could do single pulls.
It's usually either 67 or 69 because this game's a meme.
Oh, well, go ahead.
10's fine.
Yeah, single pull. Do single pull.
Yeah, just
Well,
10.
You can't get Lupa.
10. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, you can't Lupa, right?
Huh?
You trying to get Lupa as well, or no?
He already has Lupa.
I have Lupa.
Oh.
Did you not see your
I thought somebody said he wanted to get Lupa. My bad. I think they went. I don't know if S2 or S1 or Lupa. My bad. I thought you said that.
Me too.
Oh, then I think I got her. Yeah. So, funny thing, when you're not on an SSD, you can kind of tell when you might have a character because the game lags.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell.
Yo, that's
Jesus
an
Christ.
old school JP trick. You see the loading bar, like, yo, I got a high rarity character right there.
Yeah.
Seraphine, let's go.
Alright.
You know, I need a mod now. I need a mod of her now.
He got Cyrene.
Cyrene.
I'm gonna keep her Amius, thanks.
Imeth, you mean?
I love meth.
Ameth? Is it Ameth or Imeth?
It's Imeth, but anyway,
It's
Imeth.
But it's Nanami anyway.
All right, man.
None?
This like is this fresh pity or how close are you?
I don't remember. I think it should be fresh.
Okay.
No.
Lumi.
Sleeper build.
I wish Lumi was the NPC for the Lola Logistics quest.
That would be nice. Yeah. Smack
Would
said
make
that
sense
a
to
black
run
man
into-
had to make Lumi.
She should be the mascot, honestly.
I normally get burned on weapons anyway.
Yeah, welcome to the club, man. My weapons are all in the red.
Don't worry, man. It's guaranteed though. It's fine. Uh-huh.
Yep, there it is.
GG.
GG.
Hey, it's early. Might get 2. It's early.
See, that's second.
I'm looking like it. But Achoo.
Well, congrats, though. You got what? Both on 50-50, right? You won both 50-50s? Or not both.
Nah, this
only
was,
only one.
she was guaranteed.
So guaranteed.
Yeah, because I lost more than you. This wall ass.
How good are her sequences? I might get S2. How good are her sequence nodes?
I mean, it's a
I don't know. I feel like we're in a paragraph of what
they're going to cater.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a Sentinel resonator, so they're going to cater to her heavily.
Yeah. I mean, I saw Carthias. I was like, I'm gonna save up all my pools for
yeah, speaking
for them now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. You don't need a team. You can solo.
Yeah.
He usually pulls for wave bands over teams in general.
I mean, it's not bad at all, especially with the way the TOA now.
I pull for teams over wave bands.
I guess both work, right? 'Cause for TOA now, you need to have some different teams. If you can solo one, that'd be really nice.
It's good to have at least 4 teams for TOA. You can get away with 3.
Three's tough, but yeah.
Congratulations, birthday.
Thank
you. You got it.
Yeah. All right, boys. It's been a great pool party. We really went tomorrow, right? Tomorrow for DZ, or is that Friday?
I think that's
What's
tomorrow.
next pool party? Tomorrow.
No pools in Zenless. It is what it is.
I got my pool bay for.
I got over 30.
I got my pool bay for
I'm
over
not a
30
Blue Archive
pools.
player, so...
Don't worry, bro. It's easy.
I might actually
Blue Archive. Well, she's probably broken as hell, so I'm gonna definitely try to pull it.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why I'd even consider is because she's broken. That's all I care about.
Yeah. They knew what they were doing.
If anything, I think honestly, aesthetically, she's the worst looking of the angels to me.
Oh, free. Oh, free. Trash.
Who?
Ugly ass character.
Sana?
Who? No, I don't think so.
Now back to the matter of
Don't she say Arya? Arya's not the worst looking one.
Probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves.
I think Sana's just too plain looking to me.
Yeah.
I like my idol girls looking plain.
You're VTuber, idol girls.
The Mellows.
Are they VTubers or no?
Yeah, they're trying to push
They're
them to
idols.
be VTubers.
They're idols and VTubers. They're both, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're both.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna approach it the way they do with the Tails thing, what Sega does. Like every now and then they just have a content for them to do videos for.
Oh, that makes sense.
Alrighty. Well, congrats to everybody. So much for the polls. I'm gonna wrap up my Genshin stuff before I jump into Triangle Strategy. And I wanted to say thank you so much for hanging with us and contributing to the pool party. Success.
See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow.
W
For
manager.
For the win party. For the win party.
Manager.
Oh, W manager. Yeah. So, hey, that's your account, brother. Change the password and everything.
All right, man. That's enough. That's enough. All right, here we goes. We did it, man.
my thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great
But yeah, so today was good, chat. So far, 2 days in a row, we got Jibai on Genshin. We got Ameth on Wuthering Waves. Tomorrow, we don't have that many pulls, but we'll see if we get Sun. Let's see. Neverlight with a nice, clean new fit.
It was no trouble at all, really.
Really?
That's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too,
There we go.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given
OD.
gives me the feeling of contentment.
No more Zhao music requests from you, man.
Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Of course you can. Is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally.
I don't know what no triangle strategy means.
Handiwork.
But we are playing Triangle Strategy. Man said Elise, being a dragon, he's more like their uncle, like actual uncle. Yep. Yeah, he said harem. I was like, bruh, you're reaching. He's not a sensei in a school, man. Hey, that fit is kind of nice on him, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, part of me was like, dag, should I just use the, not bad, brother, not bad at all. I was like, dag, should I use the, because when Zara hooked up the monthlies, I was like, I could either use these gems for Varka, or we could just jam a Nervalet. I was like, we'll jam it.
Indeed,
This is actually Jotaro's theme from a fighting game.
If I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel.
He said, sorry, man. Also, are you sure? Did you miss endgame mode on different game? What are you talking about? What question are you asking?
If we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations there.
He's asking very, like, hard to understand, like, questions here. Are you sure you did miss endgame mode on different game? Different game could be anything. Different game could be literally anything. Endgame, a lot of games have endgame, so I don't know what he's talking about. You said 01? Dodge. I can't read everyone's minds, man. Yeah, I think he did. You don't even know what he's talking about. That's Fed behavior, man. Op behavior. Op behavior, man. You don't even know what he meant.
What happened?
I saw what I needed to see, man. He beat ZZZ so fast. There's no endgame to do today for Zenless. We did Spiral. We did Shield Defense already. We literally closed our eyes and beat Deadly Assault. That was like one of the freest Deadly Assaults. There was really nothing. But if he's talking about endgame for Zenless, yeah, we crushed it. See how, you see what I mean, Gento? I didn't even know what he was talking about. He said, damn, so he beat ZZZ so fast. How would I have known he was talking about ZZZ?
Concerned about her well-being lately, as I don't
I would have known.
Pressing duties, perhaps.
We've stayed too long, haven't we? We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner. All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champagne. Not enjoying the melazines, have you?
And why not? Come, let's go together.
All right. Here we go. The usual negativity. Shit never ends. Shit never ends. Says EU Genshin, but loves playing Eminence in Shadow and other EOS gacha games. Literally trash-ass garbage gacha games that don't even compare to Genshin. Nigga be saying EU Genshin. Trash-ass, like, fucking predatory-ass, shitty reused UIs, garbage-ass gacha, garbage-ass gameplay, garbage-ass storytelling, shitty doo-doo, butter, garbage games. Nigga out here shit on Genshin Impact.
Come on up now.
Goodness gracious, brother. Goodness gracious. Doo-doo, butter, rinse and repeat ad games with like low-hanging fruit fucking fan service with fucking chibis and PNGs doing nothing on the fucking screen. Niggas shitting on Genshin. Nigga, this shit put mad gotchas on the map. Niggas shitting on Genshin. Come on, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Shit is corny, bro. How did bullshit, bro?
Hello?
It is corny. Ugh, man. This shit is corny, bro. Like, I know the emote, I don't care about the emote. It's fine, it's a joke. But when he put that shit in all caps, it's like, nigga, some of the games you be requesting are ew, my nigga. Like, appreciate the sub, but some of the games you be requesting are straight up ass. Holy moly. Crunchyroll ad, whack ad. Man,
I take it you really like Tidalga?
man, listen. DJ, I had enough, man. I had enough. Horny, 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 horny. I try to be nice, but after a while, bro, if I keep seeing the same shit, I can't just act nice anymore. Sorry. Nah, it's corny. It's corny. It's corny. It's corny. It's corny. It's corny. I don't care if you don't play it anymore. I still play it. It brings me joy, my nigga. Period. Brings me joy, my nigga. Highest difficulty, difficulty 5, period. Props to all my homies that beat 6 because of the reward not being all that. I don't care. But yeah. Sorry. People always have stuff to say. Be prepared when I have stuff to say back. Don't get your feelings hurt. Don't be sad. Because I sat back and I just kept absorbing all the hits. All the nonsense.
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water.
Oh, man. That's because Master Dragon plays for the waifus, not for the game himself. I know. There's a millions of games that have waifus, though, that are better. Anyways, your Nintendo beat 4? Nice. Man. I actually got tight. I actually got tight, bro. Shit. I actually got tight, bro. I had to fucking... I was like, damn, nigga, I'm fired up. I was about to go ham. Nigga, I had to fan myself just now, nigga, because I was like, damn, this shit is getting me a little tight right now, bro. Damn. Dang. Damn. I don't have a creator code. Whoops. My bad.
Already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from. A most astute observation.
I was like, man.
You two have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Mr. Neverlet?
Jinto just add fire to see where it goes. Yes, nobody gamer. Exactly. That's all Jinto's doing. He knows what he's doing. My man's got T-I-G-H-T. Yeah, brother. It's just such a stark contrast from the happy-go-lucky vibes we just had when we're just enjoying the woo pose. We're having a good time. We're being cool. Now I'm trying to chill and just enjoy my Gensh, and it's like, all right, let's go back to this like tribalistic type energy again. Like, bro, we just came off of high vibes from a pool party. Can we keep the high vibes, like the good vibes? What's going on here? And it's not like it's the first time. Like, How are you a nigga that's trying to ask for Genshin on the Switch too, man? Fuck that, yo. You be asking for Genshin on the Switch too, but you don't like Genshin, my nigga. If you don't like Genshin, why do you need it on the Switch, my nigga? Play that shit on a PC, my nigga. Play that shit on a fucking phone, my nigga. Play that shit on the phone. Play it on a PC. Get a fancy, my nigga. Holy shit. You hate Genshin, but you want to play Genshin on the Switch. Ow. 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 Holy fuck. Nigga hates the game. Nigga shits on the game every time. But nigga's crying that there was a trailer and they never put it on the Switch. You don't deserve to have it on the Switch, nigga. You don't deserve it. You don't even like the game. Huh. Go download another Crunchyroll gotcha that's gonna end the service in a few months. Period. Enjoy the PNGs, my nigga, that you could easily just go to a fucking Pixiv or whatever those Buru websites where you could just download the same art. They have a whole bunch of different websites that have art from the game. You could just look at the art. Jesus. Anyways, I'm done. Had to get that out of my system. Because nothing's adding up. Nothing's adding up. Nothing's adding up. Jesus, nothing's adding up. There's no consistency. It's just word vomit. Holy. Actual word vomit. Anyways. Jesus, man. It's not angry. I'm not angry. I'm just getting it out of the system because it was bottled up and I'm not mad. I'm smiling. I feel good that I let it out. I feel liberated. I feel free. Anger, calling me angry, it's almost as if you're trying to minimize the feelings I have, my nigga. It's not about anger. I'm telling the truth. Whenever people want to bring up the emotions that a person has instead of the actual facts that they're spitting, it shows what they're really focusing on, not the message itself. The emotion that's being displayed, which is why a lot of times people try to make sure that they are devoid of emotion when they relay a message, because if there is emotion accompanied with it, the message gets lost and ignored, and all that is paid attention to is the emotion that was outputted. Oh, this person is... It's like, did you even understand the message? Did you hear the message? No? Okay. Anyways. Woo! All this is because Nintendo refuses to put Genshin on the Switch. Came just in time for the crash out. What'd I miss? Oops, I did miss the smile. Fun fact, Hypergriff likes to commission artists for Arknights by looking through Pixiv. In fact, one of the original creators used old art they uploaded under an old name to create a character for the game. They created a little funny situation where someone said they were stealing art when it was from the guy. That's actually a good ass story. I like that story. Don't worry, I believe that this direct will be... I'm gonna use the bathroom because... Gentle. Alright, I'm back. Had to pee. Let me read. Don't worry, I believe this will be the direct. Hear me out, woo on Hear me out, woo on Switch. If that happens before Genshin, Twitter would explode. Not only will Twitter explode, he said that would be fucking amazing. In all truth, that way I don't have to keep re-download the game. Welcome back, thank you. But yes, I'm laughing. I was gonna say, if he, if Wuwa was on, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if that could even work, man. I don't know if that could work, man. Hey, can I get a fucking, thank you. He said, yeah, Fire Emblem won't even be on Switch. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem won't even be on Switch. Fuck it. Oh, this works. I keep mashing the button wrong. He said Fire Emblem Heroes on Switch is more likely. Yeah, that would be funny. Fire Emblem Heroes on Switch, I don't think will ever happen though. But that's Nate's point, right? The point is, it'll never happen. How do I get in here? How do I get in here, man? Into the tower? What's underneath? Yeah. You find a mysterious summons coming from a high tower. A high tower? Above me? Oh shit. It is upstairs. How do I go upstairs? Anyways. Is there any gacha on Switch? Is there? Chat? I think I found a flower. No, I don't know. Let's Google. There isn't? Is there a gacha on Switch? So this has a long quest, man. Oh, this one is? Oh, D. He said Guardian Tales. Hey! Oh, I could have eaten. No. He said this joint goes for a minute. So once I go in there, I'm in. I mean, it's like 9:46. I only have 2 games to play today. Genshin, Triangle Strategy. Bleach Brave Souls. Gotcha on the Switch. Let's see, chat. Bleach Brave Souls. Gotcha on Nintendo Switch. Guardian Tales. See, chat. This is why I say we can't use the AI for everything, man. Look at this. Chat. Let me pause this. Chat, look at this funny. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is why we can't use the AI for everything. Now, this is not an attack on anybody here. This is just me talking about AI. We're attacking AI. Look what AI said right here, chat. I typed gotcha on Nintendo Switch, right? That's all I typed. Listen to this, chat.
Several popular gacha games are available on Nintendo Switch, allowing players to pull for characters and items, often in a free-to-play format. Top titles include Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Fire Emblem Heroes, and Pokemon Masters EX, offering action RPG strategy and turn-based experiences. What? Man, fuck AI, chat. Like, fuck AI with my whole chest, bro. 2 middle fingers up for AI, man, because that's some. And you know, there probably might be. I don't want to make fun of the Swag Hermit, but I feel like he'd be the type that would be like, yo, I googled it. Google. When I googled it, the AI said that Wuthering Waves and Genshin are in it. Man, this shit is crazy. Oh man, no, I think you can't use the same account as the one you normally use. Yeah, someone said that today because of the direct talk. Well, man, that's the script. How you get that? Hashtag ad. Guys. He said that was saved for the. He said that was saved for the direct. Sebs is AI confirmed. He said, yeah, fuck AI. What up, Filski? Chat, true. With the new news that has dropped today, I think we can finally say that Persona has truly killed Overwatch 2, as there was a collab and Persona 5 collabs do end of service games, as per Overwatch 2 is now Overwatch 1 yet again. Overwatch 2 has ceased to exist, so I guess you could kind of say that Persona was the reason that it doesn't exist. Good one. But anyway, yeah, with that said, chat, that was very bad on AI's part. Jam did mention that we have Guardian Tales. Wait, is Arknights on? These motherfuckers are really... Wait, I think Infinity Nikki might be on it. Infinity Nikki. I think that came out. Yeah, I think Infinity Nikki came out actually. No? Or is that just PS5 PC? Okay. So the dev said a Switch 2 port is possible, but... Wow. I guess it's still not there yet, ma. It's on PS5 though. So yeah, not on the Switch. People are waiting for it to come out on the Switch. Huh? Let's see. Yeah, no Infinity Nikki on the Switch either. Let's see what you guys are saying. Well, what that mean for WoW? Guardian Tales is kind of fun for a while. Very 2D Zelda-like. Might be another Nikki game. I believe the other dress-up games might be on a Nintendo system. True. You never glaze OW2? When I type that, can't believe. I was referring to Soul, not you. Why wait for it to come out on Switch when there is a 2? Get these old ass console out of here. Well, you know what? A lot of times when we say Switch, sometimes we mean Switch 2, but I hear you. Daggy, man. Dag, man. I got hit once, tight. Oh, the Aluga quest. Heroes of the Sublunary Sphere. Clearly abyss a lot of energy from the course so I can lend you my aid. Huh? That's what she says. Who's that? Is that Nokoli? Let's clear it, man. What are you doing, man? Purify it? But how? Oh, like that. He said I was referring to Soul. Was Soul even here? Soul's gone. Oh, you tagged Soul when he wasn't even here. You're like, you know what? He's probably still here. So it is what it is. Frost Spirit. Let's see. Set that aside. I'm Aluga, captain of the Light Keepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you. Paimon, and he's D1. Yep, and all the Light Keeper asked us too. So left after all that abuse, W manager. He left after the abuse of me calmly asking him to pull on Ameth's banner and grab whatever grab whatever he can grab from the shop, wherever he can get gems. Like literally whenever a new banner drops for any gacha, customarily as a person who's played these open world gachas for 5 straight years, whenever a new banner drops, we go to the mail, we grab whatever we could quickly grab from the events. We go to the shop because a new month comes through and you get to get new stuff from the shop. And then after that, you go to the pulls. He was going all over the place and I was just trying to guide him. He went straight to Ameth's training, which made me realize we have a disconnect in the conversation. So I was just telling him back out of that and just focus on Ameth. That was an abuse. That was like, Yuna doesn't have any problems when like if I'm just gonna tell you right now, yeah, I'll say W manager a lot to Soul, but literally Deej, when he helps me out with HSR, I don't have to do any of that. It's just, This dropped. That dropped. Okay, bet. Let me get on it. Oh, this story dropped. I'm gonna get on that. Oh, this fucking endgame thing dropped. All right, I'm gonna get on that. Oh, this. Okay. Nobody tells him W manager. I don't have to repeat. I don't have to say go to the shop. I don't have to say this. I don't have to say that. He understands like crit rate, crit damage values. He understands builds. He understands farming weekly bosses. He understands mad stuff. He understands burning resin. And it's voluntary. We don't see HSR. The F is HSR. I'm talking about literally understanding simple concepts as just going on a banner and pulling. The heck? He was literally in chat talking. Okay. I'm just effing with y'all. I know. I know. All right. See? There he is. You said, where is he? He's here. He could speak for himself. He's OD. He's a gamer. Like, he's OD. I don't have to say check the map or whatever. And he doesn't ask if I need him to do whatever. Yo, do you need me to do this? Like, do you need me to do this daily, or do you need me to do this weekly, whatever? He just does it. You know, he understands. Like, he'll look at the account. Yo, this is coming out. I'm gonna pre-farm this for you. Yo, this, I'm gonna do that for you. And not only does he do that for my account, he does that for his friend's Genshin account. He does that for his own free-to-play Genshin account. And he does that for his main sweaty try-hard Genshin account. He sweats and try-hards in all of them, to be honest. So all he does is help me where I asked for the main assistance with regard to HSR, and he, you know, when it comes to just dailies, weeklies, and then he'll make optimizations where he needs to make, and he pre-farms where he needs to pre-farm, and that's it. You know, and if there's other stuff that he could help out with, he got my back. And if there's other stuff that he won't do and he needs me to do, I got it. Boom! Easy. There's no he's literally commandeering 3 Genshin accounts while doing my HSR stuff and his HSR stuff, and he's playing Zentless as well. He's doing way more than me. The biggest thing is that you still play HSR. Yeah, but like, it's still different. I do charity work IRL, by the way. Yeah, but like, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Anyway, all I'm saying is every time y'all keep saying that, y'all are ignoring the help that he does, but the help that the other W manager does. But I know you guys are joking. I'm not trying to shit on what Soul does. I appreciate what Soul does. I'm not here to shit on Soul, but every time y'all do this, y'all trying to make it look like I'm trying to shit on him. Like, so it is what it is. Like, I already moved on. Oh, man. I do stream HSR. I literally streamed me doing endgame content. What? Anyways, there's no reason to compare, but I could definitely tell y'all trying to rage bait me again. I can tell, and once the rage baiting happens, it results in me hurting feelings of people that actually are doing volunteer work, that are trying to be nice when they have their own accounts that they're you know, taking care of. And I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. We got Mornier. I'm happy. Like, I'm done. Like, period. We got Mornier. I mean, not Mornier. Ameth. We got Ameth. I'm happy. Period. That's it. Anyways. It is what it is. Comparison is a thief, man. All right. Well, comparisons are a thief. Next. Anyways. Man. And just because you have a job doesn't mean other people don't have jobs either. Just a heads up, right? Like, I understand you have a job, but yeah, there's other people that may have jobs that you don't even know who have jobs and still are able to do all that stuff. So sometimes the job excuse is different. Color's excuse is definitely something that's more valid. But regardless, like I said, the assistance is appreciated. We got Amith. I'm not here to start war. Loki was offering to hold on to your Anfield account, but there's too much to do. I already feel like I'm drowning. No, you're fine, man. I appreciate that. You're good. Like I said, man, I ain't got no beef with Soul. I ain't got no beef with Colors. Shoutouts to both of them for helping where they could. And I get it, like Color said, since I don't play regularly, right? It's RNG whenever we play, because it's either there's times where the chat wants to see the game and there's times where they don't, right? So it is what it is. I just literally echoed what Colored said. So because of that, you're locked out of content. But there's also, I will admit, even though you're locked out of a content, that doesn't mean you're locked out of dailies and weeklies. Just gonna keep it a stack. That's kind of the only thing I was trying to talk about. The dailies and the weeklies don't keep you away from being able to like do charity work and all that, or your account. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna say anything because it's volunteer work, it's charity, it's for free. You're not getting paid, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm trying my hardest to complete tasks. Just gotta make time. You're good, man. Like I said, man. I didn't want to have this conversation at all. Every time I saw the W manager stuff, I was like, ignore, because it's gonna start a very awkward conversation that I don't want to have. I'm not interested in a conversation where people feel like they're being slighted, or they feel like they're being underappreciated and they're being disrespected and blah blah blah. So I was just like, because now people are going to defend themselves because they do feel disrespected. Right. Right. I ain't trying to disrespect y'all. We've already had our conversations behind the scenes about whatever stuff. We fixed stuff. We moved on. I'm good. I'm just memeing about the job because I don't think it's productive in me saying a real point. No, you're good. I'm dropping it. I'll be honest with you, Soul. I wasn't going to say anything else. I was memeing when I said press M. When you said I'm fucked, I already kind of knew what to expect. But it was just for jokes. But the moment they started ODing, I was like, all right. I was like, well, I guess I got to keep going. I said we were overcapped yesterday. You knew it. Press M was funny, though. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm over it. Next. Next. All right, sorry, I'm back. Aaliyah. All right, let's see. I'm no fan, I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but what's going on with this lady, man? What's going on? My time to shine. Here it is. Guys, he's finally here. Okay, subject change. We're handshaking. It was all jokes. Nobody was trying to be offensive. The Genshin stuff. Next topic. We move from the Genshin topic. We move from the manager topic. And now we're back to the Kingdom Hearts topic. Ladies and gentlemen, look who's here. Look who's here, chat. Let me show y'all before I continue this, because I actually don't want to. So she's not a Fae at all. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something. This guy. Chat, look. Here it is. You guys ready? Here it is, chat. Look at this. Give me a second, man. Make sure. All right, here it is, ma. Wait, one second. 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right, we're good. We're safe for stream. All right, here we go. You see this here, chat? So Mr. Cobb posted this, the Nintendo Direct, right? I told you guys the story. Mr. Cobb posted a Direct, and then afterwards, he goes, "It's time, KH. Here, nigga, damn. Switch to collection. Here we come." Cobb, can I please beg of you? Ooh, I have one request of you, Cobb. Please stop spelling "come" as C-O-M. Please. I know you're not referring to it that way. You like to type words in funny ways, but let's not type C-O-M. For me. I don't really like to enable. I don't want direct, like, words that can be seen. We don't know. I try to make this basically a server for everybody. So when you have that word there, I was like, obviously I know we're all adults. Still, let's use a different spelling for the word "come." Personally, for me, right? There's still like a few crumbs of PG Nintendo 1 deep down inside. The one that was raised by a Jehovah's Witness family that's like super duper, you know what I'm saying? Like they try not to be too, you know what I'm saying? I know we played a lot of Gooner Gotchas, but if you guys really want to know, deep down inside, I'm not I'm not a Gooner, I'm sorry. I may appreciate, the human anatomy, whatever, but like, let's change the word, right? Just don't use C-O-M anymore, please. C-O-M-E or something else. I don't know. Like, just don't type that word for me. Anyway, so he put this, and then he also put this song, and this is my reply to Cobb when he said Kingdom Hearts. That was me, chat. Then he said, "Let me in." Master Dragon pulled up. He said, "These Jim don't understand having native port of Kingdom Hearts 2 games on Switch too important. I'm sure they had fun time with cloud version on Kingdom Hearts Collection." I said, "We had a fun time playing it on other systems and PC." You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, man. Last time I checked, Kingdom Hearts blew up on a PlayStation systems back then. That's where most people saw Kingdom Hearts anyway, right? I didn't first get my experience of Kingdom Hearts on a freaking Nintendo system. Now, it would be good if everything was on a Nintendo system, I agree. But, so yeah. Anyways, let's see. Yo, Cool Jake, thank you so much for the raid, fam. I appreciate you. He said, all right, let me see what he said. Let's go back. All right, so we went through all the jokes. Yeah, the only thing important is putting Genshin on our bingo card. LMAO. Ew, KH4, don't let him do that to you, Mr. Cobb. Just know that I believe. Hold up, let me get my salt ready. Just know that I believe. I'm ready, whopping. Let's go. Cool Jake with the raid, thank you. Jesus, come. LAO. Positivity. Chat, what's happening? Come. Mini raid, but yeah, 100% coming when Kingdom Hearts 4 drops. Jesus Christ. What did I walk into now? We're coming when Kingdom Hearts 4 drops. Funny thing, I originally spelled it correctly and went back to edit it. Jesus. Maybe in Twitch chat fine, but at least not on Discord. I had to change the word so that it didn't look as bad. I put it in Doom font so it didn't look as bad, you know? I was like, maybe in Doom font it doesn't look as crazy. Anyway, you need to still finish Kingdom Hearts. You never finished Kingdom Hearts? But yeah, that was Master Dragon. Master Dragon said we need a native port. And he's like, all those people are still happy playing on cloud. No, why would I play on cloud? Huh? Anyways, you've been playing through one, you 100% agree with Master Dragon. I don't even know where the convo continued after that. That's where I played Kingdom Hearts on Sony. Thank you, Sony. Nintendo don't love their audience, so that's okay. Shout out Cool Jake. Yes, Cool Jake was playing Genshin. Oh shit, I thought you were playing Enfield. Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be so hype. Yes, Get a Fancy. First cage game you actually played was on Chain of Memories and then Days. So you've never played 1 and 2 first? Very interesting. Chat. Today we learned. Today we learned. That's insane. Ain't got no words, man. Anyway, what's going on here? Same as me. Shout out to all you guys that played on the Nintendo system first. He said comment to Kingdom Hearts 3. That's wild. Yeah, Cobb and yeah, that's OD. What the heck? The Frost Moon Scions, man. We actually got some extra love. But yeah, that's crazy. The original GBA 1-2. We played that on stream. I think we beat it, right? I need Soul probably remembers. Or Jam was here. Did you guys remember when we played Chain of Memories? You guys taught me some like cheats when it came to like builds. You played Recon. Thank you. Oh no. I thought I had a power outage. The music stopped. You played Recon. Gotcha. Your future can be shaped by those in the present. Okay. The time start slight. Yes. Time start slate. Slate. Fair battle cheese. Okay, he remembers. I was like, I can't read that word for some reason, but that's actually not the nonsense combo I came to Gap about. Xenoblade? Whoa. What the heck? Beluga looks sad, man. So the monsters came out of the cordon zone. Thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago can't being poured out over this land again. I can't stand it. Beluga! Oh, shoot. That is crazy. Give me a second. All right, let's jam it. So let's see. Did Cobb post something? He's posting it now. Okay, Cobb said people are posting something talking about 60 frames per second running Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, that sounds more realistic. And X, because those games already exist. And if we were to get like those games, like the only reason I'm saying this is because there's been a trend, right? There's a trend of previous games on the Switch getting upgraded to have better resolution, better frame rate on the Switch too. So this is based off of habit recognition, which is why I'm requesting this. Now, am I on board for them in bringing back Xenogears and Xenosaga? Abso-freaking-lutely. That would be great. It's just because of it being more unlikely. That's why I didn't bring it up. But I would love that as well. I would love that as well. That would be the biggest surprise, because I'd like to play Xenosaga and Xenogears. I heard those are great games. If you guys didn't know, here's a fun fact. Xenosaga was originally supposed to be, what was it? It was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VII? No, not Xenosaga, Xenogears. Xenogears was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but it looked like the content of the game was not quite something they thought they could sell overseas to the Western audience. Because when it comes to the Eastern audience, fighting gods and all that stuff, it's like, okay, whatever, right? They don't think that's a big deal. But when it comes to like Americans, you know, or just people from the West, you don't really want to mess with their religious beliefs, right? That's stuff that's very sacred to them, and they probably might get upset if you say anything that might be seen as, you know, they wouldn't be a big fan of that. Let's just say that. At least back then. Things have changed, right? We now have games where you see displays of Satan and all sorts of other, you know, all sorts of other stuff. So it's definitely a different type of game. Anyways. Let's see. Where we at? Cleanse the corruption. Yo, what's good? Nyx Blossom Moonlight. Thank you for dropping in, fam. What's this? I can see Xenoblade 2 upgrades. The funny thing is that with Monolith Software in a place where it feels we could get anything from them, but it's probably going to be one possible project. I'm hoping for Xenoblade 4 the most. It's been 4 years since Xenoblade 3, a game that's dropped earlier than it was supposed to. I hear someone make bread is good because it was done early. Jake rated, yes. What if Nintendo was able to buy Xenosaga then, D1? Yeah, if they bought Xenosaga, if they bought Xenosaga and Xenogears, that'd be great. I'd be happy. I mean, I didn't say no to Xenosaga. I want Xenosaga. I'm a big fan of Xenosaga. I think we should. I'm on the same page. Like I feel like a lot of times whenever I bring up things that I'm excited for, sometimes when people bring up stuff that they are looking forward to, they'll push the thing I want aside as opposed to just adding on to like that, you know? So in reverse, I was trying to tell him like, I like his idea. I want that alongside my idea. You know, that'd be great. But you could be honest and you could say you want something more. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna police your honesty. Say whatever you want. Some niggas think the old ass concept art from 2017 recruitment page is rumored for a new game, thought to be Project Legacy. They think it has nothing to do with Xenoblade and it'd be a completely new IP. But we got a voice actress who's the voice of Cosmos. That's not a lie. The voice actress for Cosmos is 100% voicing something Xenoblade for 2026 release. What is that going to be? Hopefully the partner showcase shows us. That's all I want. If you ask me, I heard Monolith Software was making a codename Project Legacy after Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That shit would be definitely some sort of Xenosaga port. Maybe a Xenosaga 4, Turbo unlikely, or Xenoblade 4 with heavy Xenosaga involvement. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting. I definitely want... I want something new. I'll be honest. I want something new, but I like when they also say, here's a new project, but alongside the new project, here's some also cool updates, right? Like your older games, we also are upgrading them. That's all. I want upgrades to the old games. Personally. Upgrades to the old games and blessing the people. What the fuck? Oh, I can only shoot? Okay, no more shooting. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I too want that. I want Xeno. Am I dying? I want new I want Xenosaga. I want. Oh shit. I want Xenosaga. I want a new Xenoblade game. I want upgrades to old Xeno games. All that. Give me all of that. I want all those things. Period. I don't want one more than the other. I just want all of them. That's me. Dang, weaky. Oh yeah, she doesn't have her deep thingy. Yeah, Cosmos used to be the mascot. I mean, Cosmos, you definitely see. You still, yeah, back then we used to see Cosmos literally being shown off everywhere. Yes, especially after the ending of Future Redeemed, it would be great to see more representation. Facts. Good job. Okay. Oh, this is very important. This is like a big world quest. Okay. This is what Deidre was saying. Yeah, that's what Mr. Cobb is talking about. He's talking about Future Redeemed's ending is the ending for the DLC. We don't want to spoil it, but if you've seen the ending, there's a reason why a lot of people are excited for stuff. That's all. I'll try to hit that fool. But yeah, we'll see what happens, man. Hold up.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
That would be fun. I agree. What a fun stream today was. You know what? I enjoyed today's stream. This was a good one. If you want to give me a Xenoblade spinoff, call up Arxis, have them make me Xenopeak vs Fire Emblem 2D anime fighter. Oh my god. So you know what I saw this stealth guy type? He said he wants to see a Xenoblade Warriors. No, not me. Not me.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Not me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not a Warriors game kind of guy. Like, they're good when they're good, I guess. But I personally am not looking for that. I know other people probably might be looking for it. Good props to them, man. Oh, these guys are here when I don't have a freaking healer? Nice. Nice. That's so nice. Yeah. Warriors. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I skipped both of the Zelda Breath of the Wild Warriors games. And they had lore in there, dude. They had lore in there, and I was just like, I don't care, man. I'm sorry, Nintendo, I don't care. Like, at least I don't care for now. Maybe later. Like, it's not like your games are cheap for me to just straight up be like, yeah, sure, let's get a Warriors. Let's get a Warriors game, man, for like $70. How much are they? $70, right? He said, oh, it's okay, man. Hoodie. See. I bought the first one. I liked Hyrule Warriors. That was good. But I never played the Breath of the Wild ones. Cleanse of corruption throughout the area, restore. Didn't I throw the thing at the thing? Oh, I have to shoot the thing at the thing. Okay, where's the thing? This? There we go. Buh. 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 Oh, you gotta hit that center, man. What up, Chloe? Good to see you. Oh man, that was a fun ass conversation, chat. All right, we gotta line them all up. Line them up. Line them all up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. You wouldn't mind a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 final mix, but over Xenoblade 4 reveal, give you both or just 4. Yeah, Phil, how you doing? We just had a Wuthering Waves pool party with the chat. It was great. We had a lot of peeps managed to get Amith. I was very happy to be fortunate enough to snag one myself. So thank you to all the parties involved for joining the pool party. We had a pool party in the Discord. So I was very happy to have everybody come together. Hopefully now I'm just praying for DEATHLESS. Praying that things work out well there. But yeah. Plans of corruption. This shit might mess me up. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to restore light to these or something? No. Forget this one. Help! No nopers. I need to shoot. Which one of these is the shooty shoot? Oh, right here. That's not the shooty shoot. But yeah. I'm trying to figure out puzzle. Maybe I'm gonna have to press tutorial. Lunar crystallize. Shattered barrier core, we know about this. 8-ounce power, we know about this. Whisper of the nightmares. You play DEATHLESS as well. You got to create a line from one end to the other using the little gems. Okay. Yeah, I was like, let me read again, man. There it is. So, a pair of strange plants that coexist, here it is, with Kuvaki energy. By using this energy, they can connect with the surrounding objects that are susceptible to Kuvaki. So I have to connect this to the blank one, right? Make use of the objects that are suffused to connect the Kuvaki energy extended from the Solaris card to the Nicolix. This can unleash unexpectedly powerful Kuvaki energy, clearing the nearby abyss corruption. But yeah, so game plan. Tomorrow we're gonna try to pull for Sana for those who actually want to get the character because the character is good, or if we're just fans of the Angel of Delusion. But yeah, that's what's up, GM. How you doing, my brother? Big day, brother. Big. All right, so I just gotta connect. Which one? This one? No, the other one? Will this connect? Okay. So, try again. Yo, what up, Jerome? What makes this a big day? We got Nintendo Direct. You already know. You know about the Nintendo Direct. There it is. We did it. Easy.
There is no harm in claiming
I'm dead.
forsaken possessions.
Get any of the little gems, place them down. Yep. You got it, man. We got it. You explained it perfectly. But yeah, shout outs to all of y'all, man, for saying hi. We had a very, y'all missed it. We had a very high energy pool party with all the chatters coming through. Telling y'all, man, it's always good times when the homies come together for the pool parties. I have to say, man, that was a good one. That was a good one, man. Shout out to the boys for the good vibes, the laughs. I'm interested in this. Dude, I'm like low. Time to burn another like 20 pluser that I don't need. But yeah, so big Nintendo Direct this morning coming up. And one of the reasons that we're excited about the Nintendo Direct is there have been a lot of leaks where people have been talking about either like a new, maybe like a new Xenoblade game coming out, or Jesus, what is this? I ain't gonna lie, this shit pisses me off. Get rid of this. Yeah, terrible. Oh, even more terrible. Oh man, the Clask. The Clask. Why do you cost so much? Alright, man. Will you even go into crit? Anyway. But yeah, big day because of the Nintendo Direct. And if you're a gamer who enjoys playing games on your Nintendo consoles, you already know that there's always hype around a Nintendo Direct. Fuck it, we ball. What do you waste the bread? Oh, double crit. I'll hold it in my back pocket. All right, let's go. Cleanse the corruption. Other than that, pretty much just waiting. I also heard, chat, that 500K... $500,000? I mean, not 500,000. Smash Ultimate sold 500K with, like, no updates. 500K. And it's always funny because every time there's any big news about Smash making a lot of sales, there's a bunch of gyms that start talking about how, oh, man, Smash could be esports, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, all right, man. There's a lot of people that were trying to make that big dream come true. And for many reasons, especially like Nintendo in the very beginning, from my experiences working with Blur and Panda Global as well, right? Like, there were many times Panda Global almost wasn't ready to make it happen. And then what happened? Bada binga, bada boonga. So it is what it is. Like, Blur and I were working on that behind the scenes at Twitch, and we were definitely close. Like, we had legit Nintendo people, like execs, bro, sitting in the freaking like Twitch building. Like big name people, bro. It was OD. And boom. Even after we had like all those meetings, all that back and forth, we were doing mad work behind the scenes to try to make that shit happen. Didn't pan out because there were things that both parties just couldn't coalesce on. And then Panda Global, they tried their hand many years later after COVID, and they were close, and they couldn't even make it happen because when they were the closest that they've ever been, to the point where Nintendo was even, it looked like it was in the bag, bro. The community pushed back because they don't want to see Nintendo take away their mods or whatever. So it's so funny seeing people, the same people that are out here talking about how, oh, we could have had this or that with Smash, and it's like, yeah, the same idiots that literally made Panda Global disappear. And yeah, we're trying to paint the people behind Panda Global as criminals. That's just a common thing that people do nowadays when it comes to the internet. You don't know about a situation, you're just gonna call people criminals, and then you keep it moving. And then it spreads like wildfire, and everybody else keeps calling said people criminals when they're not. Anyways, that shit is basically the esports version of El Dorado or whatever mysterious but non-existent treasure Nikke's be hunting for. One Piece ad Dweem. Hey yo, my new closest GameStop is out of state, bro. Okay, thank you for sharing. A strange plant that coexists with Uvaki energy, seemingly linked invisibly to certain nearby objects. After absorbing the energy core of the intricate bloom, control the length of the connections between the energy core and the intricate bloom to rotate or move specific surrounding objects. Isn't GameStop going to be like shutting down? Jerome's laughing. Jerome, that was Jerome. Jerome, I don't know what was happening, but to me that felt like OD out of left field and not and totally disconnected from what we were talking about. Are you trying to buy something at your closest GameStop? What's going on here? I'm lost. Anyways, One Piece ad dream, yeah. All right, well, I got my stuff off my chest. Strange plant exists. We do the same shit again. Oh, you have to click release now. Oh, shit. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's try. Tap the Q key to secure the energy core in place. Wait. Is that good? Buh. Nice. There's some more. Go back? But why? Sorry for the curveball. No, you're fine. I wanted you to explain what made you excited about your GameStop. Don't ever say sorry about that. You didn't do anything wrong. When I said, okay, thank you for sharing, I was actually hoping that you'd give me more information. So let me be more clear with you. Why did you bring up the fact that you were, you were excited, or I don't know, what's the significance? What's going on? Are you trying to buy anything? Are you trying to get anything at GameStop? Like, what's going on here? You didn't do anything bad. I just was hoping that you had I thought you were gonna. I think we talk a lot about tech stuff, so I can definitely tell in comparison to Master Dragon, you and me, we have a lot of conversations about tech stuff, about real stuff. So I was like, all right, Nobody Gamer usually, the reason why I don't think you and Master Dragon are the same, because I think Master Dragon he's a troll, right? And you're a bit more, feel like you're a bit more grounded, right? So I was a little confused. Help y'all, the girl's trying to drag me into new lads content. Yeah. I saw a great sale in the game in my backlog. Oh, what game is that? Now that's exciting. See? Now he's hitting me with the juice. Oh, I shoot. I saw a great sale in a game in my backlog. Wait, you have a game that's in your backlog, but you saw a sale for it? Why would you need to buy it if it's in your backlog? You know what I'm saying? Where's Gento? Can I get an OD1? Like, what's going on here, man? You don't have to blame the gals for the new lads content. You know you in there. I'll be honest with you, man. The fact that he's complaining about it, I'm like, my nigga, you know you want to play. Just say you like seeing the dudes, man. It's fine. It's 2026, all right? I won't hate on you, man, if you like playing Love in Deep Space. Cool, man. I'm an ally, man. I'm an ally. Look at Quag. He's like, this nigga recycling the same joke he used on me on Cobb. Cobb, run away. Get this nigga. He messed up Yang Yang's name with Ling Yang. All right. Give up Persona 4 Golden 3 times. It'd be like that. OD. Couldn't be me. Deal and wish list. What game? All right, let's see. The fuck? Where's Jam Buds, man? I never got to talk. When I have the chat, when we move to the new place, man, I can't wait, man. I just need to have a nice, crisp IRL stream where Jam Buds is in the house, man, and we just sit down and talk to the chat all day, man. We just sit down and yap, man. That would be OD. Be like, all right, man, it's D1 and Jam Buds. Ask me anything, man. Be like, all right, Jam, could you ask D1 why he still has yet to finish watching Sonic 3 the movie? Yeah, D1, how come you didn't watch Sonic 3 the movie, man? We watched, he about to be like, we watched all these different animes with my community, man. We watched K-Pop Demon Hunters. When you go watch K-Pop Demon Hunters, man? All right, relax, Jam Buds. How about games, Jam Buds? What games did you beat? All right, relax, man. Let me stop. I love Jam Buds, man. He's a good guy. I can't wait to watch the direct tomorrow. My first reaction is, I can't believe I woke up early for this. Mayday said, I'm going to bed. He's sleeping through the direct. He's not even watching. Are you? He's not even going to watch. True. Thank you for reminding me, Mayday. So, actually, on the conversation of the direct, this is, can I tell you guys something? This is the first time where I legit did not care about a Nate the Hate leak. Why? Because honestly, I didn't really find myself too enthused about the stuff that he leaked. Or not leaked, but guessed. Speculated upon, right? Or yeah. Well, let's see. Like, this is the actual first time. Probably because none of the stuff he mentioned, all the stuff he mentioned just sound like ports, right? Wait a second. Games from our publishing partners. People said, notice how Nintendo said games from our publishing partners this time. People said I wouldn't put much weight into it. Nintendo also worded the recent Mario Galaxy Direct post differently than the previous one, but it was still the same as the last one. See if I can find it. So Nate did think there was going to be a direct on the 5th. He was correct. There was. And not only did he think that, but also Nash Weedle. So what else? r/gaming leaks and rumors. Nate says that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be shown at the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase tomorrow, possibly with a summer release date. He actually had a full thing, a full podcast. I think other people were thinking we might see Metaphor. Some people were thinking we might see Expedition 33. Nate, it looked like Nate said this will be a heavy focus. Oh wait, no, that's 2025. Yeah, he said Final Fantasy Rebirth is the one thing, I guess. That's why I wasn't too hyped, because I was just like, eh. Sony announced that PS5 has sold 92.2 million units worldwide. 8 million PS5s were shipped last quarter, which is a decrease of 1.5 million from 1 year ago. Okay. PlayStation Q3 financial results are in. Hardware sold 8 million units. Full game software sold 97.2 million units. Let's see. First party games sold 13.2 million units. Full game digital downloads ratio 76%. Monthly active PSN users 132 million. So it was a good quarter for PS5. It was a good quarter. A good quarter. What else? Wow. When they asked Charles Martinet what's your favorite Mario game, he said all the Marios are special to him. Safe answer. See ya. Okay, there it is. So Nate the Hate also thinks that Black Myth Wukong is coming to Switch 2. He believes Monster Hunter Wilds will be announced for Switch 2, but he said he doesn't have any inside info. He just thinks that it's logical for Capcom to get a main Monster Hunter on the Switch 2 as quickly as possible. He previously heard that Metaphor ReFantazio was coming to Switch 2 and predicts it'll be announced tomorrow. And also alongside Rebirth. All right. There's a whole bunch of people that had rumors. So let me see if I could grab them. Let me grab them all together. At least 2 Square Enix announcements: an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, Monster Hunter Wilds, Metaphor ReFantazio, Plebs Gear Expedition 33, Orbital's Digimon Storytime Stranger, and 5 to 10 minutes of previously announced games. So I'm going to keep this tweet as a reminder for me to make on my bingo board. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, there are no leaks. These are just guesses, no leaks. A movie Mark had recommended to use on Netflix. He watched it in 2024 in Japan and Netflix, and it's listed as a 26 movie. Now I'm gonna get up early and regret it like every partner direct. Udi. Give me Celeblade 2 Switch 2 port, which will make a lot of sense. Could happen. I don't think they do a direct for it. Yeah, probably not. You think E33 would be Switch 2 only? Did you say E33 Switch 2 only? As in, like, not on Switch 1? Do you not have a Switch 2? You think it'll look good on the OG Switch? I don't think it should be there. You don't want any leaks? You want to be disappointed? Okay, back from Matt. You're talking about Octopath Traveler 0. Got it. E33 is on Unreal 5, so I don't think it'll function on Switch 1. There's word on the streets that we might get a general direct this month. Keep saying with the mid-February, early March. I don't know, though. I think we don't get that shit in February. We kind of screwed till June. Now we're moving the goalposts on AC4 remake. Oh, you don't think AC4 remake will happen? Thank you for the follow, Gummy. It was Summer Games Fest and PlayStation Showcase the Game Awards, and now Nintendo Partner Direct. Oh, so people kept saying maybe their AC4 remake never came out yet because of the freaking Ubisoft shit that kept happening, right? There's been like constant, like, every second there's like something happening with Ubisoft, you know? Oh, I love this song. This song goes. Tekken 5, baby. Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, baby. Eek. Let's get it. Whoops, my bad. I think it's happening, but people keep saying it's going to be Insert Showcase for sure. Yeah, so it's a safe guess. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh. It's happening. Do you think there'll be some more GameCube games that are announced for Nintendo Online, or do you think they'll do remakes? I think they already showed what Nintendo games are coming out, right? Didn't we see that already? We're getting aren't we getting freaking how am I supposed to do this? Oh, release at the moment. Sorry. Oh no, did I just get hit? Wait, am I a thingy? What the fuck? Anyways. There it is. Base. So you basically have to release like you're playing Smash Ultimate. Were any third parties in that list? Because that's possible. Do we get a follow-up direct for the main direct? That's on Nintendo to let us know about. No idea. This is a partner direct. So partner direct probably means all the guesses about Square Enix, Capcom, Bandai Namco, Ubisoft, you know, those kind of guys. Makes more sense, you know? Makes way more sense. I love that tune. That's a good tune. Yeah. Partner showcase usually means third party, but here's a question. Have we ever seen a partner showcase that showed off anything from Monolith Soft or even Pokemon? The only ones not announced from the original GameCube list are Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 and Super Mario Sunshine. Damn, did I just miss something? I looked away. Jesus, I mashed the wrong button. He said, oh, I didn't know it was a partner showcase. I missed that. Yes, partner showcase. I'm putting on the clown outfit with Cobb. Give me my proper cage force to switch. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it is Czar's birthday week. He's trying to use his birthday powers chat to manifest a Kingdom Hearts release. Pokemon second party, yes. So I doubt we'll get GameCube Online stuff. Or the ones not released that were announced. They don't count it that way. Yeah, I don't think we'll see. But yeah, I don't think any GameCube ports. I'll be honest with you guys though. For the GameCube ports that they've been announcing, I don't know, like when they announced to like Virtual Boy, didn't care. You know, when they announced like the GameCube stuff, it's cool. But to me, what was more exciting was hearing the announcement of DK Returns HD. That was dope, right? Donkey Kong Returns getting a nice, fresh remake. Really cool. If there's a Pokemon announcement, it's going to be in the Pokemon Direct. Yeah. We've seen them touch on Pokemon stuff, though. But I don't think there'll be like a massive Gen 10, you know, like there's not going to be an exclusive. If you're gonna drop like a big, what would be cool actually is if they drop like maybe a hint, for Gen 10. But again, maybe that could also happen near the end of the Pokemon Direct. Like they'll show us a big Pokemon Direct where they show all the mobile games, new merch, new movies, shows, an announced DLC for pre-existing games, and then after we're all exhausted and feel like it was a nothing burger and that we woke up for nothing, or woke up early for nothing, they hit us with the big announcement. And that what's that announcement? The announcement that there's gonna be Gen 10, you know, but it's not gonna be outright. It'll be like you'll just see high quality looking Pokemon, right? They're just gonna show a little teaser, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, what region is it, guys? What region is it?" And then Central Leaks is gonna come up out of nowhere and be like, "To be honest, I got all the information for you guys. So Gen 10 is gonna be located in." Anyway, I take an entire direct based on Switch 2 upgrades. Me too, Mayday. Thank you. That's what I want. I want a direct where you just say, "Hey, you see these bangers that were on the Switch that you never played? Well, we're boosting it on the Switch 2 now." That would be amazing. Hit me with that Xenoblade. I don't give a fuck. That's actually all I want at this point. I just want Xenoblade, like previous Xenoblade upgrades. I'm not, because I have a PS5 and a laptop and a phone, I personally don't need some of these games to be on, you know, I don't need these games to be on a Switch 2 for me, but for the people that want them on Switch 2, I'm more than happy for them to finally get exposure to bangers like Metaphor or Clair Obscure if it happens, or Assassin's Creed, or what else? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I guess if you just joined gaming in this current generation and you have yet to get exposure to Kingdom Hearts, maybe a Kingdom Hearts collection, maybe Monster Hunter. You know, there's a lot. What's about to be Change of Memories too if they showcase for WOD? That might actually be the most disappointing thing about the Switch, the lack of Switch 2 updates. Yeah. Like the lack of, like I was expecting the moment we played the Switch 2, like Switch 1 games on a Switch 2, out the gate, they already were cooking behind the scenes to allow us to play, to play all these games in higher quality, better frame rate, all that. Like I thought it was already out the gate. Because didn't Sony do that for us? Like there are a lot of games where if you just played on PlayStation 4, boom, the PS5 version was just better. I wouldn't have bet that a year in we would have only 10 to 12 Switch 2 upgrades. Switch 2 came out in June, right? So yeah, we're definitely still waiting. We're definitely still waiting, man. Sony was the one who started this whole pay for upgrades thing. I think they definitely had like the pay for the upgrade with like Last of Us, right? But weren't there certain games that you could just play from? There were definitely certain games that I played on the PlayStation 5 that I had on the PS4, where I could just download the PS5 version at no cost, and it was better. I had that happen with some games for sure. Like I remembered even seeing it happen on stream. But still, though, my issue is it more so paying for the upgrade if it's a nominal fee. It's the lack of upgrades. Ghost of Tsushima, gotcha. Yeah, like the option to just be able to play a better version of the game that was on now, let's, you know, I know some of you guys still play on your PS4. Baba said he plays games on his PS4, kudos. But like for some of us who don't play on our PS4 anymore and on our 5s, some of us would like to play some of the older games and that were on the PS4 and want them to run better. Yeah, he's saying there's barely any upgrade games on the Switch too, because Animal Crossing. But like, there's Mayday said there was only 10 to 12 upgrades so far. So we have Scarlet Violet, we got Mario Wonder, we have Scarlet Violet, Mario Wonder. What else, chat? Scarlet Violet, Mario Wonder. Animal Crossing. I don't even know if there was an upgrade for Pikmin games. Was there? There he is. Kirby? Yeah, Kirby. Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. You were already lurking. All right. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I think we all want to see Xenoblade though. As far as Xeno's concerned, Kirby, yeah, so Kirby, my bad. Because he said 10 to 15, so I can't even remember all the stuff that got upgraded. And I think Smash only got like faster load times on the screens. Mario Odyssey got a free upgrade. That was free. Mario Odyssey got a free upgrade. Not everything was paid. Scarlet Violet was free. Mario Odyssey was free. We need Xenoblade, man. I'll be honest, just give me Xenoblade. I'm waiting for this direct to be a bunch of third-party stuff that I already beat a year ago or 2 years ago. And then switch to upgrades. Like they're gonna say Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll be like, great, makes perfect sense. Capcom needs a Monster Hunter in the system. I think a lot of these companies realize that they missed the window with getting a lot of their IPs on the original Switch, and now they want to make damn sure that they put their stuff on the Switch too, especially recognizing how crazy the install base is, you know? With the install base being what it is, I understand it might be tough for them to have to make a downgraded version of the game because of the Switch being like, you know, you have to make it with the fact that there's going to be a handheld version of the game and a docked version in mind, right? It's always a problem, I feel, for developers to make stuff on a Nintendo system in comparison to all these other like high-end systems. Because I always see conversations about it all the time. They make a game on a Xbox and PlayStation, bada binga bada boonga, right? You don't really hear much talk. I mean, I remember hearing people talk about how PS3, was it PS3 that was difficult for people to develop for? I don't remember. One of the Sonys, people did mention it was a little difficult for them to make games on it. But as far as like the Switch is concerned, the Switch 2 is concerned, even if it might take some work for them to optimize their games on the Switch 2, they know it's imperative to have the games on the Switch 2 because, again, install base, they're creeping up on 20 mil soon. Stardew Valley was free. Minecraft can't run on it because bugs. Odie.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept.
Buddy. He said, I'm fine with paying. Hell, I'll even pay money for an XC2 update so I can play Torna. This guy. Biddy. Torna. I love me some Torna. I just want to play XCX, man. When I saw them mention 2, I was like, I know why it makes sense for 2 to get like to get a definitive edition, I guess, because first off, if they do a definitive edition of that game, it's like that is the Xenoblade game that got the most amount of sales. You know, that's their most popular one, right? That game definitely did it for them. So it's like, well, they already did 1. 3 is pretty much what did 3 run on 30 frames per second? I don't remember, but yeah. Anyways, I'd rather them retire Xenoblade for a decade. I'd like to see Monolith with a new franchise. Yeah, or for me, I mean, I like Xenoblade, so if they did keep going with it, I mean, 3, when I played 3, I didn't feel Xenoblade, I didn't feel like, oh my god, Xenoblade, like, fatigue, right? Like, to me, it was just a really great game. But it was within the same universe. But I also agree that it would be nice to see them challenge themselves with something new. And if that means... personally, for me, here's what I really would like to see, right? When it came to Xenosaga, they had a lot of big ideas. And unfortunately, they all couldn't see the light of day. And if they were able... Okay, where the hell is that freaking thing, dude? Oh, it's up there. It's all the way up there. Yeah, so if they were able to bring Xenoblade, Xenosaga, right back. I know a lot of people say Gears, but for some reason I feel like Xenosaga is more likely than Gears. Just keeping it a stack, man. We constantly see Cosmos representation everywhere. You know? What's going on, man? Oh, I see. My bad, man. Go back, huh? Zelda app puzzle. Done? He said, you kill me. That's the exact opposite of what you want from them. Xenoblade 3 felt like the end of Arc 1. You want a Xenoblade game that made the scope and power made with the scope and power of the Switch on PS4 Pro Power Showcase. He doesn't want Arc 2, he wants something detached. He looks terrified they're gonna come up with a new IP, and the new IP is gonna be some bubble and Tetris. Now you gotta wait 4 more years for Xenopeak 4. This guy said bubble. What made you bring up what, Tetris? Huh? Man said Tetris. But yeah, I think long story short, yeah, I was confused at what you were saying. Anyways, what I was trying to get across is, I think whatever they do, whether it's a new Xenoblade game or not, I kind of just want to see Xenoblade Chronicles X get 60 frames per second confirmed, because it was data mined like a year ago and we've been waiting. That's all I want. I just want to play X and high qual. That's my personal request, right? Like I don't need to play 2 again. I love that game to hell and back. I love Torna. I played 1. I love that. And when they gave us the definitive edition, I skipped replaying 1 instead. What I did was I played just the, you know, the extra content that came after it, and it was all right. Apparently, some people didn't like it. I saw a lot of chatter on Twitter this past week where people said that they felt like Xenoblade Chronicles 1's extra definitive edition content was meh. I was like, oh, okay. I'm happy I didn't read the internet when it came to that. I just took it for what it was. I can't say I remember what I did there, but it is what it is. Do you remember what you did there? Do you remember the plot? I don't remember, but I enjoyed it when I enjoyed it.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Let's see. I feel like I understand that fear because we got Damon X Baby from Daisuke. I'm just nervous they're gonna pull up with an IP that has nothing to do with what we tend to love Monolith Soft for making. I understand that fear because we got Damon X Baby from Daisuke, and this is exactly it. That is exactly what caused that thought. Yeah, that makes sense. So you guys are afraid that we're gonna get a game that's totally like not even like totally like far away from whatever any of us enjoyed about Xenoblade to begin with. Like it won't even feel like, hey, this is a totally different game that still feels similar to how Monolith Soft makes their games. And it's just going to be like you said. So now I understand why Cobb said Tetris. So he's saying like, yo, my feeling is it's like, I don't want to be rude, but it's kind of, I'll just say it, man. It's like me watching a Nintendo Direct, seeing Kirby land on the star, thinking that my man's is about to drop a new Smash game, and then I see Kirby Air Riders. Am I OD? I'm sorry. But that's how I felt. That's how I felt. I'm sorry. I know you guys like Air Riders. I know Air Riders apparently so outsold Sonic, Racing Cross Worlds, and Metroid. But I guess maybe that's OD because a lot of people apparently like that. All right. That's OD but facts. I'm sorry. What does Mayday say? I think it'll be something similar, just attached from the universe, maybe some different gameplay. Or extra content after a game that ends in a very shocking and world-changing way. It's very tame. I'm terrified Nikki's gonna speak that shit into existence, then boom. Monolith Soft, Disaster, Day of Crisis 2, Electric, Boogaloo. Wait 5 more years for bigger scope, Xenopeak 4. Yeah, I hear you. I think it'll be more like Dark Souls to Elden Ring or Sekiro over something crazy drastic. That's true. Yeah, where basically, that's what I think. Like, I think like that. I think it's probably like Mayday said, even though like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and even Sekiro, they're all different games, but they're all Souls-likes, right? So we probably might get something that's still like a big open world action RPG. But it's just not gonna be Xenoblade. But all I'm gonna say is we still know that there's a voice actor. I don't think we have to say actress anymore, right? Like even if it's a lady, people say actor. So there's a voice actor who she is voicing Cosmos in 2026 for something Xenoblade. So something Xenoblade is going to be announced at some point. As much as we may not want to see it, I mean, she has credits for a new Xenoblade project that just got added in 2026, and we can't ignore that. That's either going to be Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or it's a continuation of maybe 4, and maybe more likely 2 Definitive Edition, because they like to bring back these old games. But yeah, but because there's a voice actress for Cosmos, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, like they're not gonna put Cosmos in Torna, right? Unless they do, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I can't have that happen. If that happens in all my favorite RPG series, where I've gotten stuck in the waiting Shadow Realm, that can't count to 4. Nier 4. Age 4, Xenoblade 4. Like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition extra content felt very slice of life-y, or a game that ended in a crazy way. Oh, was that what people, was that the issue people had? Was that because it ended, it felt like slice of life? Okay. Just because you have a definitive edition of Xenoblade 1 and 2, I mean 1 and X, it also makes sense that 2 will happen. I mean, if 2 happens, Torna's going to be packaged with it anyway. So it's more like I don't think they're just not, I don't think they're going to remove Torna. But yeah. I mean, I know you like Torna better, but they're still gonna, they're not gonna skip Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as much as you like Torna better. They're not just gonna dump it. I understand what you like and what you like better. I understand your dislike for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't agree with you. So I'm gonna just say, I understand that's how you feel. That's it. That's your opinion, and it's respected. That's fine. That is a-okay. Does Xenoblade 2 need a definitive edition version? I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying, I'm not asking for a definitive 2. It's just that there's a definitive version of 1, and it is a definitive version of X. And Cosmos has a voice actor credits for a Xenoblade game in 2026. So there's a lot of evidence pointing towards it. That's not me saying I'm asking for it. That's more me saying it's the most logical conclusion to come to. That's all. That's all. That's all I'll say. I understand. You know? Because, like, if we're asking for Torna 1 and Torna 2, then I might as well go back to asking for F-Zero. And I might as well ask for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might as well start asking for F-Zero every direct and Star Fox, which is never going to happen. You know? I understand what's likely and what's unlikely. All right? Just putting it out there. Just, you know, being realistic. Because if they do drop a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, personally for me, I know I'm skipping. Because I already beat the game. And I went ham on that game. And I went ham on Torna. So I'm not really trying to do that all over again. I'm not trying to pull all over again. I'm good. I got Telos. I got Cosmos. That was one of the first games that got me super duper into wanting. That was one of the games that actually hit me with the dopamine that you get from pulling. You know? That was like my gateway into gacha chat. Ever since that shit, I was like playing Pokemon Masters X. I did not like Fire Emblem Heroes that much, so I kind of got out of that shit. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. He said, you think it'll mostly be something similar, just attached from the universe. You'd be fine with this. You don't want anything drastic, just him not trying to shoehorn more into the Xenoblade universe. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Fair, all fair asks from everybody. All fair asks. We'll see what happens. Speculation is fun. Speculation is exciting. And now, as far as Xeno is concerned, I mean, besides Xeno, and I guess the Kingdom Hearts requests and the multi-platform games, do you guys have any other things that are on your mind that you think might happen? Because I don't really know. I feel like I'm all fresh out of ideas, personally. I don't really know what else might come. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have an Xbox game. You know? Maybe Sonic Racing Crossworlds switch to release date, or was the release date already announced for March, and like they're just showing footage of how much smoother it runs now? Yeah, maybe they're gonna bring up Sonic Racing Crossworlds too, right? It has one in March. All right, there it is. So Capcom Fighting Collection 3. What would be in there, Mayday? I need to know. That's one in March. All right, so they got so stuff that's already confirmed is probably going to be shown there too. Like as a reminder from our partners, here's Sega. Something Yakuza, right? We're gonna have Yakuza. We're gonna have Sonic Racing Crossroads. Reminder, and maybe they'll show like a new DLC announcement. But what would be in Capcom Fighting? Second Impact, Third Strike, Street Fighter 4. Shit, Street Fighter 4 and Third Strike. Oh my God! Wait. I like where you're going with this. And if they had Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, wait, you might be a fan of this, man. I might be a fan of that. That would actually be sick. That would have to be a versus collection, but I wouldn't complain if it made it in. I mean, didn't they toss Tatsunoko versus Capcom in one of them? Is Tatsunoko versus Capcom in one of the Capcom fighting things or no? Because you can still technically do... It's not. Okay, so a versus collection would be lit. So MVC, UMVC. Okay. They never put an X-Men versus Street Fighter in any of them. Wow. So a versus collection would be cool. That I would like. Give us that, chat. Capcom versus Fighting Collection. But that would probably also... That probably might be tough for them, right? Because IPs, especially TVC, Third Strike doesn't have a modern way to play it with rollback. That would be good. That would actually be good for Third Strike. Bring back Third Strike. And Street Fighter 4 would be nuts. Street Fighter 4, that game was sick. So Stepbro is not a fan of fighting games? Stepbro said, leave the fighting games that don't have rollback in the past with shit online, forcing us to have to use Fightcade. Got it. Great. I feel like if there's certain games out there, it's not even about nostalgia. It's more about letting old games have access to rollback. It wasn't just blind nostalgia when he brought it back. He legit said certain games just don't have access to rollback. So that would be great for online gaming communities. That would be fantastic for online gaming communities that still play the games, you know? Because ever since COVID, now a lot of people just stay indoors to play games. And if you're a streamer, if you're a content creator, and you specifically like these old games, you're stuck using Fightcade or whatever, Parsec, right? Because I know some of you guys that follow me definitely know about fighting game scenes. So with that said, some of these fighting game scenes, unfortunately, require people that are new to them to have to go through a lot of hoops to finally be able to play with the rest of the people, right? You have to learn how to, like, I don't do it. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I have Fightcade and Parsec and that shit, but I don't even know how to set that shit up by myself. I usually, whenever I want to play with friends that use that stuff, I ask my friends for assistance to guide me when it comes to playing that stuff, to using that stuff, because that shit, I don't understand how to set it up, right? So I'm just like, hey, help me out, because you guys use this all the time. And there's probably other people that feel the same. So for some of us who would rather just have a console, have the game, turn on the console, turn on the game, or play it on Steam, whatever, roll back, done. That's it. That's where I'm coming from. Just make it easy for a person to just buy a game and play the game, and you're done. Buy game, boot up game, play online, done. Because we're in the age of rollback. Rollback's everywhere. So bless the people with rollback. Let me read what you guys are saying. Give me Grand Blue versus GBS VR Switch 2 port with crossplay and DLC pass 1 and 2, please. Gotcha. Third Strike is stuck on the 30th anniversary collection, and that doesn't have rollback, and the port is trash. There it is. But then again, we're going to be stuck in the past when new games come out. It's going to be, this game isn't like the old game. That isn't, that's not, that sentiment has nothing to do with wanting to have a better port of a game. You could use that same energy towards people getting definitive director's cut or remastered versions of games. Nostalgia, people stuck in the past. Sometimes, some of these games that are old are stuck on systems that probably didn't have online. Or if they did have online, it was a shitty online system. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it wasn't even an arcade perfect port, or perfect version of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like there is a reason to want to protect or have these games be available in the modern day. Because if you leave the latest versions of the games with a shitty port, well, for the people that actually want to be able to still play them, they're gonna have to dig all the way back to an old system that probably may not even work anymore. There's a lot of pluses towards wanting to have a game that's stuck on an old system to want to bring it back to a newer system so that the new generation can enjoy it. Because let's be honest, yes, we may be up in age, yes, we probably experience these games, and maybe we don't have passion for these old games anymore, but there's a new generation of gamers that have yet to truly experience what we've experienced in the past. And it would be great to lower the barrier of entry for them by bringing them to the modern day with modern day upgrades. I think that's a plus for everybody. There's nothing wrong with that. That's my take. All right. People still play Ultra Street Fighter 4 on shitty delay-based netcode. I found matches pretty quick like a week ago. And I got this song on my playlist too. 30th anniversary collection was before Capcom started caring about making good ports. Yeah, so that's my take. I'll be honest, Stepbro, when you said that, you almost sounded like you were an old man on a porch telling me to get off your lawn, man. You're like, get out of here. I was like, what the heck, man? Chat, let me go grab some food, man. I'm hungry. He's like, get him out of here. These people stuck in a... Ain't gonna be no stuck in the past, man. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back, man. There's always an argument for wanting to see some of these games get brought. Like, let's be real, right? They got freaking... We got Soul Calibur 2 that came out on the Switch. I don't even think that is the internet good in that game before I say anything, chat? Is the internet even good on that shit or not? Because, like, I love Soul Calibur 2, but I don't even know if it actually has good netcode. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if it has good netcode. Give me a second. Where do I go? Okay. I think I know what I want to... Let's see. Everybody's talking about. Let's see. All right, chat. So I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna prep something real quick, and we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit you guys with this Player Essence video where he's gonna give his takes. So Player Essence is gonna give his takes with regard to the upcoming Nintendo Direct and all the chatter surrounding Xenoblade. I'm going to be following along while I'm downstairs to also, like, give my take on the video once we're done. But yeah, we're back. You guys don't know Player Essence constantly talks about Nintendo related stuff. You know, he's a big gamer. I think he's shown a lot of interest in RPGs and a lot of interest in Nintendo games. Most of his commentary that I've witnessed has been Nintendo gaming commentary. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick because I'm dying of hunger. So feel free to follow along, and then we'll continue after I'm done with dinner with the Genshin quest.
So
All
let's
right,
talk about these Monolith Soft leaks,
audio's good?
Xenoblade leaks for 2026. And if you've been watching this channel, you guys know I've been on top of this. I've talked about Monolith Soft having something new for 2026 now at the beginning of the year, at the end of the last year in 2025, and I felt that there would be something big based off of current trends that I've seen with Monolith Soft, and just based off of what we've seen in the pattern of Monolith Soft titles and how they release things. So it does seem like something is happening based off of this new rumor or leak from one of the voice actors, which has happened before, which we'll break down and kind of get into. We'll go over all the different stuff that has happened when it comes to Xenoblade, Xenosaga, the new IP, and we'll talk about a number of other big Nintendo Switch 2 content, because there's just so much stuff every single day. But before we get into that, we are giving away a Nintendo Switch 2. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you are new, and we're giving that away once we hit 150,000 subscribers. So hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, click that notification bell, and drop a comment below on what you're most excited to see from Monolith Soft if we get something on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, so let's get into the topic here. Voice actor. Apparently, their page leaks a Xenoblade game for 2026. So a new listing has been found, which may hint at a new Xenoblade Chronicles release for 2026. Over on Spotlight, fans have apparently spotted a page for Caitlin Thorburn. We did look into it to see if we could find it ourselves, but had no luck. It may not be publicly available, but we're marking this as a rumor regardless. Now, also, I think Wario64 and many other people posted it before it went down or something happened to it, so it does seem like something happened here. Now, getting to the crux of the matter here, Thorburn's page indicates that she worked on a Xenoblade Chronicles game for 2026. Adding on to that, the role is for Cosmos, one of the hardest blades to obtain in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or the easiest if you're lucky. Thorburn also voiced T-Elos and Nim in the RPG. So we're going to take a look at this page right here before we get to the last part of what Nintendo everything is saying. And what you can see here, you see Caitlin Thorburn, you see the Spotlight website. I think it's kind of like a IMDb, or it's kind of like a LinkedIn type of thing. It just shows like what you've worked on and like your range and all the different type of stuff. So more information on different types of credits, whether it's film, television, stage, radio, all that stuff. So it does seem like that's at least legit here. And then if you go to further, it seems like it says date 2026, role Cosmos, and it says video game company Nintendo. So that's what people are pointing out that she did recently. She also did Adventures in Odyssey, animation type. She did something there as well. But we're focused on what she potentially did with Xenoblade Chronicles and Cosmos. So Cosmos, that's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is interesting, and it's interesting for a number of reasons, because I want to relate something that Nate the Hate had to say, but he said it was just pure his speculation. But the more that I think about it, was it just all speculation? Yes, it was from him, but who knows? We'll talk about that in just a bit. Okay, so let's get back into it here. Now, assuming the listing is accurate, it's possible that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 could be returning this year. Could we see a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition on Nintendo Switch 2? We can't completely rule out a new game either. If this is real, this wouldn't be the first voice actor leak for the series. Jenna Coleman, who played Melia, essentially leaked Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and a reprisal of the role months before the project was announced. And let's talk about this. Now we can kind of get into it here. Nate the Hate also stated in his Nintendo Direct or Nintendo 2026 prediction type of thing, he said that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 could come back, but he was just guessing. He was just guessing, or was he? No, I'm joking. He was guessing. But people have talked about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming back. One, because it's the best-selling Monolith Soft game of all time. So out of all the time that Monolith Soft has been around, that's the best-selling game. Two, it needs the most work. Out of all of Monolith Soft's games, I would probably say Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is in the worst shape. Even if you play it on the Nintendo Switch 2, it is a bit better with the frame rate in some places, but it still needs a lot of work when it comes to quality of life features, when it comes to the resolution, the performance. There's just so many things that can be increased in Xenoblade Chronicles to make it a better game, especially with the quality of life stuff. If you balance some of those blades and make it to where you can get them easier, or you adjust some things, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 jumps up to a significantly better game, and I already love the game. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is far more polished and far better when it comes to when it first released and the patches that they did afterwards. But Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has the potential with its battle system, with its unique elements of the game. If they fixed a lot of this stuff, I think it could easily jump above Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for some people, and maybe myself included. I love Xenoblade 3 the most, and Future Redeemed, the DLC. Torna was incredible. I do love me some Torna, but imagine a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition that fixes everything that I'm talking about, increases the resolution to 4K, increases the performance to 60 FPS, and makes it to where portable mode is significantly better. I think people are going to double dip on that one, or maybe even triple dip. You got the digital, you've got the physical, plus you've got this one here. I know I'd be triple dipping because I have the digital, I have the physical, I have the special edition, so it might be a quadruple dip at this point. But either way, I know I'd be getting back into this ASAP. So I hope that if it is going to be a remake or remaster or an upport or whatever you want to call it, that it's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Now, of course, I want all the Xenoblade Chronicles games to come to the Nintendo Switch 2. I think they all deserve to be free updates or to come back in some type of way, because all of them could honestly use updates. They're all 30 FPS with some dips. They all have resolution that's not necessarily great. They all have portable modes that could use work, that could be a lot better. So they all need updates. Out of all of them, Xenoblade Chronicles X is probably the most technically sound out of all the games, but even that still needs 60 FPS and maybe a bit better resolution, although it's okay. So I think that if they're able to bring back all of them, that's great, but maybe she does something here with this. Or there's the possibility that this is Xenosaga, and maybe there's something happening. Now, this is a long shot, but I did make a video a bit ago because Bandai Namco's Xenosaga trademark or listing or whatever you want to call it disappeared. So there was some speculation that maybe Nintendo purchased Xenosaga or got a licensed deal or a co-ownership or something so they can bring back Xenosaga and put it out on the Nintendo Switch 2. That's also been some theories that have been floating around. Once again, not necessarily a strong theory supported by a lot of people, but what is supported by people is that Xenosaga is going to come back. If you play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 plus Future Redeemed, obviously Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with Tielos and with Cosmos, then yeah, it does seem like Xenosaga could be something in Nintendo's future if Nintendo, Monolith Soft, and Bandai Namco wanted to get something done with that. So we'll see what happens there. I hope that it's Xeno 2 or it's a new game. If it's a new game, that would be great. I still feel that Monolith Soft has been hard at work on that new RPG that they've been talking about. So maybe it's that, but she's saying that she played Cosmos. So would Cosmos be in that brand new RPG? Would it be a Xenosaga 4 or essentially just a new Xenosaga rebranded in some type of way? The possibilities are endless at this point. There's no telling what Monolith Soft is going to do, and Monolith Soft is always known for surprising us. I was shocked when they revealed Xenoblade Chronicles X back in 2013. I was flabbergasted when they revealed Xenoblade Chronicles 2 back in 2017. I was even shocked when they revealed Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in 2021 or 2022 when they revealed that. That was just amazing. Every time, it's just always crazy to see that Monolith Soft logo and to see those characters and the art and everything, because you know a Takahashi game when you see one. So I'm hoping there's just something, and I think that it will happen. I've talked about it. 2026, it's going to be a big year for Monolith Soft. I think something is going down, but we're going to have to wait and see on this one. So what do you guys think about what this whole situation is with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or a new Monolith Soft game? Let me know in the comment section below. Okay, let's move on to the Nintendo Switch 2 and something that is somewhat of a victory lap. And sorry guys, I have to talk about this because it was something that I saw before certain content creators make and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 officially has outsold the Wii U. 7 months compared to 4 years. And I want to break down exactly why this happened. This is something I talked about on my live stream, but I want to just break it down really. When it comes to people saying that Nintendo wasn't going to have more success after the Wii U, they were not factoring in the fact that the Nintendo Switch was going to combine their home console and portable, that it was the successor to the Nintendo 3DS and to the Wii U. And if you combine the sales of the Nintendo 3DS and the Wii U, that totals around 90 million units. So with good marketing, with better games, with a more consistent lineup, and with a really good gimmick, which the Nintendo Switch 1 did, that's how you got the explosion of 155 million units plus. Now, I didn't think it would sell that well, upwards of PS2 numbers, but I knew that it would sell over 100 million units because I felt that they can do a significantly better job given the circumstances with the Wii U and the Nintendo 3DS. Now, fast forward all of these years to 2025, and there was a lot of controversy with the Nintendo Switch 2. People talking about the price, people talking about the game key cards, people having all sorts of misinformation. Some of it was valid. I think $80 Mario Kart, that's valid. I think that some people saying, hey, there's not an OLED screen. It would have been great if there was an OLED, considering the Nintendo Switch OLED and that screen, the battery life. There's definitely some things that I agree with, but there was a lot of nonsense. And with that nonsense, people tried to push this narrative and still pretty much pushed it all the way up until the 17 million plus units that the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to fail, or that it's continuing to be a failure. And people swore up and down that that was going to be the case. And that just hasn't happened. And I think the reason why is because they've taken truly what people loved about the Nintendo Switch 1 and just made it better. The Nintendo Switch 2 is essentially what everyone wanted from the Nintendo Switch 1 for a successor. Just make a more powerful Switch. That is what people wanted. Make a more powerful Switch, add some more features in there, and put out games. That's what people wanted, and that's what you got with the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, it came with a bigger price tag, which people don't necessarily love, but if you want to be able to play Resident Evil Requiem day one, you want to be able to play games like Pragmata in apparently 60 frames per second in portable mode and in docked mode, you're going to have to spend at least $450. Most systems, if you want to be able to play the biggest and best AAA games, it's going to be very difficult to be able to play those in the quality that people have been saying that they want for third parties on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's going to be hard to be able to play that if your system is only $300 or $400. It's tough. Look at the Steam Deck. Steam Deck does not come with a dock. The LCD model, that's $400, and they discontinued it because they did not want to be losing or bleeding money considering the cost of RAM and components and all of that. It's expensive. Steam Deck, once again, with the $550 model, then there's a $650 model, or 500 something and 600 something, and those are technically weaker and don't come with the dock. And they have some advantages with the amount of space that they have or memory in addition to the OLED screen, but still, it's expensive to run these. And these new portable handhelds that are coming out, these are all upward of nearly $1,000 for some of the best ones, or $600 to $700 for some of the lower end ones. So if you want a system that can at least try to get some of these games, you're going to have to spend a bit more. Otherwise, it's just not feasible or possible. And once again, it comes with everything all packed in one: the Joy-Cons, the dock itself, the HDMI cable. Once again, not perfect. There are absolutely things to criticize, and I'm right there. But people that were trying to use the anger with some of the stuff to say that the system wasn't going to do well or to try to downplay it, it was just silly in my opinion. And now it's absolutely crushed the total of the Wii U in record-breaking time. And there were definitely a lot of people that did that. Now, going forward, it's going to be tough to keep the momentum. It's not going to be easy to keep the momentum or the sales pace past the Nintendo Switch 1, because the Nintendo Switch 1 is cheaper. The Nintendo Switch 1 had a bit of a better economy. The Nintendo Switch 1 had a $200 Nintendo Switch Lite, and of course the OLED came in and other things that helped out. So I think going forward, it's going to be tough for Nintendo to keep this type of momentum with the prices and everything. But what they can do is, one, keep the price the same. I know that they talked about that recently, how they're evaluating the potential price increase, but there's nothing right now. So to me, if they can keep the price at $450, or if they do have to raise the price to $500, please make it to where everything comes with at least 2 games. I think you put in there Mario Kart World in addition to putting in there like Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, a free download. If you do that, create some extra value that's not going to cost you more. So that's the reason why overall that the Nintendo Switch 2 is off to this record-breaking start, smashing records everywhere, is because they followed up what people really liked and wanted with the Nintendo Switch 1. So as more and more people say, okay, I'm done with the Nintendo Switch 1, what's these games over here that I can play on the Nintendo Switch 2? And they see Mario Kart, and they see Hyrule Warriors, or they see Pokemon, they see Zelda, they see all these different games that are going to be coming. Pocopia's coming up here, Mario Tennis. More and more people from that large base of people that still turn on their Nintendo Switch 1s, they're going to migrate over to the Nintendo Switch 2, along with picking up new people as well. So I do see that the Nintendo Switch 2 will probably be a 100 million selling plus console, and I'm not going to go as far to say it's going to beat out the Nintendo Switch 1, but most systems don't beat out the Nintendo Switch 1. Nintendo does not have to outsell the Nintendo Switch 1 because there's only one system that has outsold it, and not everybody even believes that the PS2 even outsold the Nintendo Switch 1. For many people, it might be that the Nintendo Switch 1 is the best-selling system of all time at 155 million units plus. So it's one of those things to where it's very hard. That's why there's a massive gap between the Nintendo DS, the Nintendo Switch 1, the PS2. Those systems all have 150 million plus, but then the 4th place system is significantly lower than that. There's no other systems that are even close in that 150 million range because it's very difficult to hit that type of number. So that's the reason why the Nintendo Switch 2 absolutely destroyed the Wii U in its sales so quickly, and why it's going to be one of the better selling Nintendo systems when it's all said and done, in my opinion. So what do you guys think about this? You can let me know in the comment section below. And for the final topic here, we're going to discuss Borderlands 4 and what is happening here, because apparently Nintendo decided to give them the creator's voice, and they repaid the favor by pausing development of the game indefinitely. So let's talk about what's happening here. The statement with the delay with Borderlands 4 on the Nintendo Switch 2. Quote, "We made the difficult decision to pause development on that SKU." He's talking about Borderlands 4 on the Switch 2. "Our focus continues to be delivering quality post-launch content for players on the ongoing improvements to optimize the game. We're continuing to collaborate closely with our friends at Nintendo. We have PGA Tour 2K25 coming out and WWE 2K26, and we're incredibly excited about bringing more of our titles to the platform in the future." So essentially it's a pause on development. Maybe they're trying to push resources over to some of these other games so they can get them out and get them going. Now the thing with Borderlands 4, and DocTrey81 made a great point about this, I think that potentially this is paused or canceled because they saw that the game didn't necessarily hit sales expectations and didn't run the best on other platforms and had some major issues. So why should they continue with that when they can just move those resources over to something else that's probably going to sell better, like WWE 2K26 or the PGA Tour game, or maybe some other game that they can get ported over to the Nintendo Switch 2. So I think that might be the situation here with Borderlands 4. Now, I was never super excited for this. I wanted to see how it could potentially run because it's the Unreal Engine 5 game, and I thought that maybe I'd check it out after a bit. I never buy Borderlands games day one anymore. I did back in the day, but not anymore. They're just not necessarily for me, and I didn't buy Borderlands on the PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series just because I usually wait till it's super cheap before I do that. So it's one of those things to where it's not really big for me. I already got a lot of games that I'm going to be playing, but I understand for some people that were waiting on this game that it's very upsetting, or it could be very upsetting that this is happening. So we'll see what happens, but I would say plan on this game probably being canceled, but we will see. So what do you guys think about everything that we talked about here? A lot of content. Let me know in the comment section below. All right, guys, that wraps it up for this video here. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. Please make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you're someone new, click that notification bell, and check out my other Nintendo Switch 2 RPG content and more right here on screen. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you guys for the next one. Peace.
All right, overall, I was downstairs, and I wanted to say that I think we talked about this all in great detail prior to this video playing, but one of the main things that I think was important is how
I guess it's really hard for us to ignore how successful the Switch 2 has been and how important it is for many of these developers to make a strong impression here in 2026. Because let's be honest, chat, 2025 Switch 2 was okay. Donkey Kong Bonanza was good, right? DK Bonanza was really good. It was so good, great, even amazing, that it got a Goldie nomination, right? We had Legends EA, which was originally a Switch game, but also had a Switch 2 version. That game made numbers for them, right? It definitely got people to want to get a Switch 2. Some people. We also had Kirby Air Riders. And let's not forget the biggest release for them last year, which when you look at the attachment rate when it comes to the amount of Switches sold and software sold alongside the Switch, you guys already know, before I even say it, Mario Kart World, right? So looking at Mario Kart World, DK Bonanza, Kirby Air Riders, and Pokemon Legends EA, they didn't even mention Metroid. And I know there were other third-party games that were announced, but let's be real, whenever you're a Nintendo fan, nobody really clamors about third-party stuff on Nintendo consoles unless you're a person who specifically just wants to be able to play those things on mobile away from home, right? Especially if you're not a fan of getting a Steam Deck or whatever, Xbox, Asus ROG, what is it? ROG Ally? Yeah, X, whatever. ROG Ally or ROG Ally X. Yeah, I think it's very, very important for them to show what they're capable of here in 2026. Of course, this is a partner direct, so I guess we need to make sure we lower expectations. We should always have lower expectations, but I do feel like we're going to definitely see some multi-platform releases, right? Basically ports, right? Multi-plat releases of games that are already out. That's for sure, but I would like a surprise or two, right? I would like a really welcome surprise. Like I still, at the end of the day, would rather Xenosaga over. I'd like Xenosaga and just and then them just mentioning, oh, by the way, we also have like Switch 2 upgrades for the previous Xenoblade games so that they all run in 60 frames and better graphics. Just leave it like that. You don't have to do a whole bunch of extra shit. Just say that the older Xenoblade games, aside from, just boost the other Xenoblade games with better resolution, better graphics. If you want to sprinkle in some new content, fine. But I would like to see, above all else, Xenosaga coming back. That's what I would like to see. I think that's going to be hard because, like you guys said, Bandai Namco, Bandai Namco does own that IP, and whenever people bring up Xenogears, I'm like, Square Enix. And it's like, damn, like how much red tape do they have to go through to actually be able to make that happen? What goes on behind the scenes with regard to that? Obviously, if one person owns the IP, I guess there are going to be negotiations that have to be made. Money has to be exchanged. Like it's not as easy as, yeah, you guys could use the character, I guess, unless maybe they have like really good rapport. But yeah, let me see if I can find something dope. Give me a second. Interesting. You know what? Let's check these guys out.
To predict.
Wow. I love these guys. They used to work at Nintendo. While I eat my dinner, I will see if they have any insight, because even though they don't work there anymore, I still feel like they might have some dope insight to share with us with regard to Nintendo, right? Like they probably might have a better read on some of their habits when it comes to, game releases or whatever. They definitely have more insight than a lot of other people in the space, since they were actually there. Obviously, because they're not working there anymore, they might be missing some information, but I do know that there was a recent Nintendo event in New York that allowed a lot of players the chance to play the likes of Pragmata and a bunch of other multi-platform games that are already released on the Switch too. And they said it ran pretty well. So I was really happy to see that. So I definitely won't be too I won't get too crazy. I get what's the word? I won't be too shocked if I see Pragmata there. Pragmata sounds like something that's expected. Let me see what you guys typed in chat. They can't get Borderlands 4 to work on PC. Randy Pitchford is the guy that said if you're having performance issues with Borderlands 4, you should buy a new PC. Facts. I'm not shocked after all that they can't get it to work on the Switch too. Let's see. You were more into TOTK and Octopath Zero than Bonanza. Gotcha. They have the biggest part in the game coming that we still need info on. Dusk Bloods might still be too big for a partner showcase. Maybe they could touch on it. Maybe give a small little trailer. Same. A lot. Xenogears licensing might be as bad as Mother 3 licensing. Xenogears might be stuck behind the old Squaresoft merger. True. Good old Crit and Krista. Almost went to the Hamaguchi signing. Hamaguchi? Who's that? Who's Hamaguchi? Were you in town for the big Nintendo thing that was going on? All right, let's check this out.
Nintendo officially announced the partner showcase happening tomorrow at, is it 6 a.m.?
6
Of course
a.m.
it is.
Yes,
of course
we got the tweet. A new Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase live stream is on the way. Tune in tomorrow, February 5th at 6 a.m. PT for roughly 30 minutes of upcoming Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch games.
Yeah.
As far as the pre-promotion goes, this one is pretty down the middle.
Standard.
Yes.
Although 30 minutes is
it's a solid size.
Oh yeah, the director of Remake and Remer.
a bit more.
Wait, were you in New York?
Than your, than a typical partner director. Yeah, there you go.
I do have to say, like, as far as the recent Nintendo Directs, like the hype for this one seems to be incredibly low. I hardly see many people talking about this at all.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Spitting. Like going into this, I was just like, other than the Xenoblade stuff, it literally just looks like multi-platform releases of games that we already jammed. That's about it.
And I think part of this is because we've known this is coming for at least a week, ever since Nate the Hate. Nate the Hate might need to go into like witness protection soon, because his leaks have just been a little bit too accurate lately.
He needs to wear like glasses and mustache, like a disguise.
Yeah,
I think you should do that.
That's my advice for Nate the Hate: is look out.
Yikes!
But I've already seen people kind of moving on to like, oh well, let's talk about the next the real Nintendo Direct that truly is coming in like days later. And it's like, I don't know. My expectations for this are extremely tempered, but I'm also quite excited for it. We've played a lot of third-party games on Switch 2. A lot of those games have been really good, really well done. Games I have been really happy to play on the Switch 2. Like right now we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is great it's a game we played before, but it's great to revisit. So I'm pretty excited for this.
Yeah, and it seems like, as we were predicting like way back, even before the Switch 2 was announced, like third parties are going to be a very important aspect of like this generation. And it's very clear that like it is carrying a heavy load for the system right now. There obviously has been really good first party stuff last year, like Donkey Kong Bonanza and things like that. But there are so many big third party games that are also carrying the weight of the Switch 2 generation. Like
I'm sure they even say Mario Kart.
Globe. So give it to me. I want to see these third parties like bring all their cool stuff to Nintendo Switch 2. So I'm not like completely like on the hype train, but I'm definitely pretty excited for it. I'm not as bummed out as a lot of people are because I think you're right. Seeing the reaction online is like everyone's just moved on to like the general direct happening in March, and you're like, but we haven't even seen this one yet. So what's going on?
Yeah.
But yes, I have quite a big list of predictions. So shall we jump into it?
Well, before we get to those, again, it's always good to talk about like what do we think Nintendo's trying to accomplish?
Yes,
like,
I have that.
What are their general goals?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you may want to be asking yourself the question like, why are they doing a partner showcase right now instead of a general direct? And there really just is a lot of third party games coming. We know about a good chunk of those, but there's probably ones that we don't know about that they want to announce, and they want to keep the third party partnership strong. I also think like we've been saying all along, we're kind of in this like just enough generation, especially on the first party side, and we pretty much know the bulk of the stuff kind of coming out at least the first half of this year for the first party side. And they just may not be ready to announce anything on the first party side right now. So they need the third party stuff to like fill in those gaps, make the system feel like, yes, I need to have the Switch 2. I'm still really enjoying all the stuff coming to my
Half of the
Switch
third-party
2. This
games
is a new system.
from
It's selling
Capcom.
really well, as we
Damn.
saw in their financials yesterday, but they still need to like keep people excited. They still need to do that work. So they're asking the third parties to like pick up the slack, you know? And then lastly, I think like they are doing a little bit of kissing the ring, you know, like if we want to entice the big third parties to bring stuff to the Switch 2, we got to support them. We got to support them with our biggest channel, which is a Nintendo Direct. Yes, let's you know, invite all the third parties to come to Switch 2, but we promise on our side from a Nintendo perspective, like we will hype all your stuff. We'll put it on our biggest channel ever, a Nintendo Direct, and we will be there for your, you know, marketing support. So I think all these things are sort of what is going into the decision making of like why a third party showcase, why now, why not a general Direct. So
he said, well, maybe they should have given them dev kits, brother. Damn. Right? Instead of letting everybody be able to just make Switch games and just put on the Switch 2 with no like upgrades. But anyway.
All great
Drama.
points, and I agree.
Good points, yeah.
I think, you know, on one hand, they're looking to just bolster this lineup for this first half of the year where, you know, the games are good, but they're not great, and people might have a bit of a wandering eye of like, well, if I don't want to drop $70 on Mario Tennis, like what else might I be interested in getting into? But I do think they're also pretty proud of what they've accomplished with third party on the Switch 2, and I think they want to say, hey, look at how great the third-party experience is, and look at these franchises that we never had before, and look at these partners who are participating in a bigger way than ever before, and they want to put that front and center for all those reasons that you just laid out.
Yeah, I mean, very impressive, you know, what they've been able to line up so far.
Yeah. Another kind of bigger picture thing that I'm curious about is, you know, are we still in this phase where mostly what we're getting are games that we know of, that we maybe have played before on other systems? Like, you know, I think our hope is that eventually we can catch up. And we're talking about more games like Resident Evil Requiem, where it's like, all right, we're day and date. That's exciting. We have our pick of what platform, versus it's less of a question of like, do I want to replay this game that I remember from a couple years ago on a Switch 2? It'll be interesting to see kind of where that is. The other thing that's interesting is like there is this double-edged sword of exclusivity being less and less of a thing, where Nintendo has kind of been the beneficiary of a lot of these publishers thinking like, hey, we need to be on more platforms. We need to put our games more places to make them viable because we're spending so much money. But the double-edged sword is like, there's less likelihood in a partner showcase. Like we're probably not getting a lot of games that are exclusive to the Switch 2 for the same reason.
Yes, I was thinking about that too. Like we're kind of past the generation of exclusives. Like it's very clear that not just at Nintendo, like Xbox, PlayStation, like all of these publishers are sort of not able to do that anymore because it's just not financially viable. It just
Facts. Dropping a third-party game exclusively on a console will, it's like, bro, why are you doing this? There's so many people that play on so many different platforms. Cater to all the gamers on every single different platform. Don't just assume this has the biggest install base, or, you know, because the money that this company is giving us, we will, you know, go into this exclusivity deal. That might be money that you'll be missing out on, bro. You know, just to release the game later on after the exclusivity deal runs out, and you're like, damn, nobody cares about my game anymore because they've been played it when it initially released, and now we're like, hey guys, you could play it on this system, even though I know y'all played that maybe a year ago. Some people will buy it, like diehard fans, I guess, that or people that just don't have the other consoles. But I don't know, we'll see. It's like, I definitely think it sucks when I see these things happen, right? Like the people who want to play a game on PC, for those of you that wanted Stellar Blade on PC, but it was exclusive on PlayStation first, right? So now you're like, damn, I gotta wait. Or even like, I don't know, the Final Fantasy releases. Let's see. I think you do see Elden Ring tomorrow, but not Duskbloods. We'll see. I don't think it's. I still don't think it's a good idea for consoles in general. Mayday said, I don't think I'd ever buy a third-party game on Switch that's not a smaller turn-based RPG. You know, it's so funny. When I got a small turn-based RPG in the name of Triangle Strategy, which did come out on Switch first, apparently. Tell me why my dumbass, because I saw it was like for like $20. I was like, all right, well, since whatchamacallit, Nobody Gamer redeemed the game, I was like, hey, bet, let me see if I could at least nab it, because the game was like $60 to $70 for a while. I was like, okay, let me wait till this is cheaper, because this is kind of OD. I finally saw it get super cheap, like in late December going into early Jan. There was like a really good eShop special where there were so many games that were like dirt. I was like, Nintendo, what is this? Like, I even got Mario Luigi Sparks of Hope with all the DLC for like less than $10. It was really good. I was like, ooh, I always wanted to play this game. I was like, I'm definitely yoinking this, because Mario Rabbids was fire. Was absolute fire. Anyways, going back to their conversation. Yes, on the subject of exclusivity, I think we all have echoed the sentiment that we are negative towards exclusivity. Obviously, Nintendo is still married to the idea. We have seen Sony slowly start to put their games on rival consoles. And same thing with Xbox, to the point where people are of the belief that the console war is over. Nintendo truly isn't fighting anyone. They're on an island of their own. Maybe we shouldn't say island. Island is just a bad word nowadays. They're in their own league. They're competing with themselves. But yeah, first party is allowed to be exclusive. But I'm saying, even when it comes to first party, Sony and Xbox are, But yeah, let's see. You think PS6 gonna feel that shit hard when it's trying to sell? If it's on everything. Yeah, if it's on everything, I'll just buy it on the strongest console. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. Till the day that I'm dead, I'm going to be a Sony/Nintendo gamer. That's just me. I really love the PlayStation console experience. I love it. I've been in love with it since the 2. I love the 2. I love the 3, 4, 5, right? And I know there are ups and downs with their systems. Personally, for me, I've always enjoyed being a Nintendo/Sony gamer. Ever since I became a Nintendo/Sony gamer, the jaded D1 that hated Sony back then, from the N64 going into GameCube days, once he finally got a PS2, only because of the Soul Calibur 2 competitive scene in New Jersey, saying that their system, the system that they play Soul Calibur on, is PlayStation 2, and no console exclusive characters are allowed. I was like, thank God I don't main Link, I main Killick, but I definitely needed to learn how to play on PS2 because I really wanted to join their competitive scene. So I purchased a PS2, got Soul Calibur, got 2 controllers, and me and my friend kept trying to grind so we could rework our muscle memory, because I was so used to just using the GameCube analog stick for all types of movement. And then I had to unlearn that and learn how to use the PlayStation D-pad, which, if you guys want me to be honest with you, I used to get a lot of calluses on my hands using the PS2 D-pad. I was like, how do people use this shit? Like, I can't just slide my fingers across the D-pad with ease, because it was a fresh-ass D-pad. My skin was getting hecka calloused, like I was working out at the gym. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
It's not going to work for the industry, and the developers are like, yeah, we cannot do this. We have to recoup these costs. So yeah, I think the only game that we know that's a Switch 2 exclusive is Duskbloods. But
this is exactly what we were talking about. You guys remember this shit? Yo, what's good, Ren? Let's see. Wait, what did you say? I'm good at using D-pads. Relax. Your PS5 is already feeling it hard now. You barely turn it on. I feel like I've definitely. When's the last time I turned on my PS5, chat? Give me a second. Because I know you guys keep trying to act like, I'm a gacha streamer, or I LARP as a gacha streamer, right? I LARP. I tell you guys I LARP. You guys are like, no, you're a gacha streamer. We've been seeing way more gacha from you than the usual D1 console streams. Anyways, with that said, the last time that I think we played my PS5 was it Hollow Knight? Because we did Silk Song on PC. And then after that, we played, after Silk Song, we did the Expedition 33 DLC on expert mode. That shit kicked our ass, but we beat it. Good shit, everybody. We played that on PS5, Expedition 33 DLC. Holy moly, that was insane. But yeah, so I guess that was early January. Yeah, early January. We beat the Expedition 33 DLC, and then my PS5 went to sleep. It's in hibernation, and then we fired up the Switch 2 for the for Triangle Strategy. Unfortunately, it's at 30 frames per second, and the texture quality is subpar in comparison to the PS5. But the experience is great. I think the game is amazing. I'm just mad that there's no cross-platform saves, because the game does have multiple endings. So if you want to get the full story and the full experience, similar to playing, I guess, Fire Emblem Three Houses, one would have to replay their save file and have an NG plus 1, 2, 3, you know, that experience in order to get, like, to see all the different paths and the endings and what have you. But we went on a tangent. One thing that I wanted to get across is I'm really excited to see what Kit and Krista have to say about Duskbloods, because we touched on Duskbloods. Duskbloods was one of the most exciting things that we saw that is going to be released in the future for the Switch 2, due to the fact that it's from Software. And if you guys know From Software, same people behind what? Elden Ring? I mean, we could just say Elden Ring, right? The 2022 Game of the Year award winner, Elden Ring. Of course, you know them for many other amazing games as well, but all I gotta say is Elden Ring, mic drop, boom. With that said, some of you guys said that you don't feel that Duskbloods will actually show up, because Duskbloods, due to it being a Switch 2 exclusive, it may be the game that we might see a dedicated Nintendo Direct for, which I think is not too far like fetched, right? That sounds like a good idea. But I think another thing to take into account, chat, is this. Why not just a short teaser? Why not like a direct ending teaser for a direct that a lot of us already feel may potentially be subpar, where it's like, okay, this direct is going to be chock filled with lots of games that we know exist on other platforms, and they probably run better on other platforms. Yet we're going to give it a look-see because we want to be proved wrong, right? We want to be surprised. And one of those surprises for me, two of them, would be something Xenoblade related and something Duskbloods related. I know you guys also said Elden Ring should be there because there's a tarnished edition or something. Did that never come out yet? Yeah, that's the question I have for you guys. Let me scan. Showing first party console was a mistake. Console gamer. Exactly. I haven't played for more than an hour since Rebirth came out. I have a good PC, so there's no reason for me to boot my PS5. I have a good laptop. Let me stop lying, chat, because we definitely played Dispatch on the laptop, and I don't know what was happening. I was like, whoever bought me Dispatch on Steam, refund that shit and give it to us on PS5. Oh yeah, it was Nate. Thank you, Nate. I was like, Nate, get your money back, man. Go say Yote didn't move the needle that much for you as well. Not everyone can afford to maintain and keep up a decent PC for gaming. That's the thing too. It's very expensive for us. No one is going to remember the PS5 for its console-defining exclusives like every other console in the past generations, because nobody played those on PS5. Yeah. You turn yours on today. Some even on PS4 and soon Switch 2. You're right. You don't RP as a gacha streamer. You are one. This guy. I thought you went to sleep. Are you playing Enfield? Yeah, I get why consoles are important, but the lack of exclusive first-party content has your console sitting in dust. Yeah, that's basically it. Which is why a lot of people get the Nintendo consoles, right? Because if you get a Nintendo console, you're not going to see Mario anywhere else. Duskbloods is probably the biggest Nintendo game has announced right now. You have Elden Ring for that. Yeah, with everything coming out across all the platforms, if you have the best PC, it would be crazy to go backwards. Absolutely. What up, Dan? Dan said, is Xenoblade considered partner, though? A lot of people have been wondering if Monolith Soft is considered partner, and I guess tomorrow will let us know. Because Monolith Soft is pretty much Nintendo, right? They're synonymous with Nintendo to the point where I could understand why a person would disqualify them from being featured in a partner showcase. But at the same time, unfortunately, I have yet to really look through each and every single partner showcase to see if it was devoid of first or second party announcements. Because if that was the case, then you have every right to be skeptical. Yeah, that's it. Anyways, they delayed it with no release date. That's a problem. They drop the ball on the first party output and then drop the games on a PC 2 seconds after they drop on PS5. Peeps these days are perfectly fine waiting a couple months for a PC port, especially when they don't have to pay $80 for online. Yeah. No, that's first party pretty much because they bought it. This guy asked if I'm playing Enfield. The answer is yes. So if that's already the case for PS5 and even Xbox, how are both them niggas going to sell the next generation of consoles? True, because PC? He said, what do you think? Yes. Their first party, yep. It's not even about third-party exclusivity. It's more about the lack of first-party content. Monolith Software's first party as F. Yep. Doesn't Nintendo own a butt ton of Monolith stocks? I mean, it could be partners handling first-party titles. Yeah. That's why I say, I guess we'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm excited. Sony has basically completely survived off of third-party releases and needless price increases to PS Plus throughout the entirety of the PS5 generation. Sony will probably still have their base. Let's be real. There are devout Sony fanboys, whether you like it or not. All right. Sony will have problems selling you to buy one always. See, I'm saying I'll still be that sucker. And I played my PS3 more than I played my PS5 in the last 3 months, you said? Odie.
But I think that's a very rare case, and I'm not expecting like too many other like Switch 2 exclusives.
Okay, so she's on the same page as you guys. Krista also feels that Dust Bloods is highly unlikely, and I think that's a pretty safe bet, right? If any of you guys were to go on Polymarket and actually see, will Dust Bloods be showcased at tomorrow's Nintendo Partner Showcase? It's probably not going to be looking good for the people that say yes, right? I think a lot of you guys that are going to be betting no are going to go home with a decent amount of money. I'm just saying, man. Polymarket that shit. Your predictions is Wilds and Rise to Switch 2. Yeah, I did mention that it's very important at this juncture for Nintendo to put Monster Hunter Wilds on, or just Monster Hunter in general. Like, I know they're already going to have Monster Hunter stories, but we need a mainline Monster Hunter game like Wilds to be put on the system. It's imperative. They already put Wilds on all the other platform, the significant platforms, right, that are available, and for it to not be on the Switch 2 with the install base that it has is foolhardy. Just do it. All right, let's keep going. Praise to Rajang Statues. Please give me that rebalanced version of MH4U. Odie, Nintendo ain't making that mistake. They'd rather close down before they put their games on a different platform because they know Nintendo IPs and exclusivity is the lifeblood of the company. 100%.
Unless it's like somehow we get a game that's really specifically built for the hardware.
So I'll give you an easy one that I think will be there because I think it got kind of leaked. That game Orbitals that we saw at the Game Awards. That I think is a Switch 2 exclusive. That's this kind of like co-op game. Like it's got this like 80s anime aesthetic.
It looks good, yeah.
Wait, what? Let's look for that chat. Give me a second. What the fuck are they talking about? Orbigals? This? Kepler. Okay. Okay, look at the style, chat. I think we... Dag, did I go use the bathroom at the Game Awards when they showed this? Oh. Bro, I was probably in the bathroom, deadass. I was probably in the bathroom. Because I couldn't hold it forever, bro. I needed one break. I like the art. Damn. Okay. So the same kind of experience for us playing like the split screen co-op experience? Is it strictly co-op? Co-op space adventure, never mind. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's go, chat. Back to this.
I think that is an exclusive. I think they made an oopsie and said that they were going to be in a Nintendo Direct, so I'd expect that to be there.
Right, exactly.
But you know, that's not like the earth-shattering quadruple A kind of game that some people may be wanting.
GTA 6 is a Switch 2 exclusive.
Let's start with an easy. It's kind of a warm up here.
Warm up, yes. Capcom.
Yeah, that's exactly
Capcom, Monster Hunter.
I think there's going to be a big Capcom segment because so Nintendo did have this event in New York where the previews dropped yesterday, and people got to play Resident Evil Requiem
Yep.
on the Switch
Pragmata.
2. They got to play Pragmata on
Yep.
the Switch 2.
Yep.
So I do think we'll get a big Resident Evil segment, kind
Yep.
of further
Yes.
introducing the game to the Nintendo audience.
Mhm.
Something that could be new that I would be excited for and interested in is some sort of amiibo news.
Yes, we haven't seen those
Capcom-
amiibo yet. Yeah.
Capcom has been pretty active on the amiibo. I gotta say, they have been picking the wrong characters to put in these amiibo, though.
But Hot Leon amiibo?
Just
give it
us
to me.
Give us the Leon amiibo.
Give it to me.
You can right all of your wrongs. You will be absolved of your
Yes.
sins if you just give us
Absolutely.
the Leon amiibo.
It would actually print. It would print, chat. As much as I don't care to get amiibos anymore, I mean, all the amiibos that I have were actually gifts from you guys many years back. Thank you so much. I have like 2 Palutena amiibos, 1 Cloud amiibo, a Mario amiibo that got turned into Geno. The Cloud amiibo was reworked into the Cloud cross-dressing. It was from Gonda Chris. She literally turned Cloud into the one that's wearing the dress from Final Fantasy VII. Hilarious. And what else? And then I just have like a Greninja and 2 Palutenas for some reason. But I ain't complaining. I literally just like showed up to an event and somebody, like some kid was super nice and was like, D1, you're awesome, and just gave me a Palutena amiibo. And then another person gave me a Palutena amiibo like many years later. And I was like, we'll collect all the Palutena amiibos. I do love Palutena. I profess my love for her every time I see her. So, hey, you know, I love goddesses. What can I say, man? I love the goddesses. I also am a big Rosalina fan. You know, I don't have a Rosalina amiibo. So, hey. Anyways. He said, Ken Chris are also heavy in Capcom's pocket. Damn. It's about to be a Capcom Direct with all the Resident Evil games, Pragmata, Monster Hunter Stories. He said a demo for both too true. Maybe a mainline Monster Hunter game. Wilds. Star Force Legacy Collection. I heard you guys mention Star Force before. True. And yeah, let's see what else. Swoleon Kennedy amiibo. He looks older now, guys. He looks more beat up, right? Over half this direct could literally be Capcom. And the funny thing is that, Mayday, you said that Capcom was carrying Nintendo. That Capcom was carrying Nintendo for the previous year? So how did Capcom carry Nintendo again? Was it some of their fighting game collections? I'm trying to think of Street Fighter. So we had Street Fighter. We had the fighting collections. What else did they do last year? Because you said I don't think I said that. Okay. Well, you definitely said Capcom. You said half of the games. Were you saying half of the games that are on Switch 2 or like the third party? You said they have a lot of third party support from Capcom. Didn't you say that? You said something about them having a lot of support. Them supporting Nintendo. But anyway, Leon, Goddesses and Frogs. I don't see Wilds yet. I don't think I said that. I'll have to scroll up and see exactly what it is. Then again, let's keep going with the video. We're not even.
Leon amiibo has removable clothes.
Removable clothing.
A little dress up doll.
There you go. Half of the third party games are coming from them.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was
Kunitsugami, thank you, Dan. Rather.
Exact same thing, Dan. I think we're gonna get some sort of blowout section
Kunitsugami.
for Requiem, which you and I have played a ton of that game, and it
Maybe you're
looks
talking about
fantastic, and
future
it
games.
Seems like
My bad.
also the gameplay running on Switch docked was really, really high quality and like really performed really well. So that's really exciting that
Holy shit.
the game is not only looking great generally, but also running great on a Switch 2. So that's really cool. And yes, I wrote down we need to see some amiibo, and it needs to be a Hot Leon amiibo. So
She said removable clothing. Too far.
Street Fighter characters, no more creepy little girls from Pragmata.
girls.
That's another game that I think we're gonna see.
Yes.
And people said looked great. I'm excited. I will be playing that on a Switch 2.
He said no Street Fighter characters and no creepy Pragmata girls. So OD. I think Leon would be great. I just want to say one thing, man. I don't think I've ever heard any of you gooners, whenever you show off those characters, those gacha characters in the figurines, none of you guys I ever heard profess that you wanted them to have removable clothing. She said she wanted Leon with removable clothing. I'm just saying, man. Sometimes the ladies could be more OD than the guys.
Well, I'm excited for that.
Great.
But
Seven in Village
I do
are
think
coming.
as part of everything Capcom's got. This might be the
All
place
jokes,
where we
though.
hear about the Monster
Hunter
Hunter
Wilds?
Respect to Krista. Wilds.
that has been in the rumor mill
Leaked,
for a
rumored.
good while.
Oh,
Yes,
leaked,
I
rumored.
also wrote that down. I said the 4 things we'll see: Ari Requiem, Monster Hunter Stories,
Internal notes.
Pragmata, and I think the big Capcom reveal, because those
She would
three
play
have
lads,
been
true.
confirmed for Switch 2, and we've seen stuff on those three. But I think
Big
the
fixes
big surprise
for the DLC with
reveal
Wilds.
would be Monster Hunter Wilds coming to Switch.
Are you talking
2,
about the
which, you know
bug
what?
fixes for the DLC
I've
and all
fallen
that?
off that game, but this may just get me back in. I wonder if our save files can transfer.
I fell off that game quite hard.
Yeah. Oof.
And I don't know if I'm up for going back to it, but
I might go back.
if this gets announced, we'll see what's going on.
I will say aesthetically, always liked the look of Wilds. I also thought this lady with the glasses looked pretty cool. But yeah, I think February, I don't know what was going on with me for February, but it definitely felt like, you know me, chat. Your boy's always full to the brim with games. 7 and Village also coming natively to the Switch 2 as well. This is true, Dan, rather. They did have a big direct where they mentioned not only Requiem, but we're getting 7 and 8. He said, no girls, Ada Swip Amiibo. Did you see what one of the big fixes for Wild's performance was? Oh, yeah. I saw the tweet. And Dan Rather also talked to me about it too. Something about a person was able to create a mod of the game where they realized the game continues to check if you have DLC. I feel like I have the story backwards, but something about there was a mod that was created, and from that person finding out the bug with that mod they fixed the game or something. A lot of words, but it was pretty cool that they fixed it, right? I'm just happy that they fixed it, whatever performance issues they have now. Like, is the game in a good spot now in terms of performance? I hear a lot of things, and it was a lot of things. Checker for lines, I see internal notes and requests. People are very horny for a lot of things. I just had the gals try to get me to watch the new Lads trailer. I know how the Goonie gals can get. Yep. Ever watch Jujutsu Kaisen with Goonie gals? No. It took them a year to realize the performance was so bad in town areas because it was constantly checking to see if you had DLC. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I kept hearing. You said it was something overblown. It's in a better spot. Performance rise. Beautiful. All right, let's go.
I'm always open to it.
I'm definitely
Always
open
open.
to it because I think that this will bring in another batch of people.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
it was a hot and heavy in our Discord and
Until
I
it
think-
wasn't.
Exactly. Really,
Until
like,
it-
it
and
was
then
like
it really
hot,
wasn't.
hot, really hot, and then
Yeah.
like not.
The floor fell out.
The
Yes.
floor fell out. But I would be excited if this happens. I think Monster Hunter has had, the mainline Monster Hunter games have had such a great run on Nintendo platforms. That's how really I got introduced and was hooked into Monster Hunter, was playing Monster Hunter 4. So I am just really excited if that happens. So, yeah.
I have another category that is, I am calling it late but high profile ports. So
Yes.
these are, again, games that have been out on other platforms for some period of time.
All right. We already know. Chat. I'm guessing maybe Expedition 33, maybe Metaphor v Fantasio, Assassin's Creed 4. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back my laugh. Elden Ring, and there was some other stuff that we mentioned too that was already. He said Marvel Rivals. Okay, that's it.
But are new to the Switch 2 audience that can still, they're still big names. They're still good to have. But
When you said Marvel Rivals, I was like, come on, man, Overwatch. I thought you were going to say Overwatch. I was like, Marvel Rivals? I was expecting you to say Overwatch, man. But hey, maybe we could get some NetEase representation in the direct. You're not wrong. Marvel Rivals does hit. He said Overwatch is season 2 already confirmed. Oh, I know. I was just kidding with you. But yeah, I think maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to put Overwatch and Marvel Rivals on the Switch too, because people do play Marvel Rivals and Overwatch on console, right? Other consoles. So hey, I didn't even think about that one. When they said high profile, I was not thinking. I wasn't even, for some reason, whenever I think high profile, my brain never goes to multiplayer. Am I a multiplayer game hater? Don't answer, chat. Or incoming bans.
they're not necessarily new games. So I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have a couple of these.
Yep.
Let's run through those. I do have Clair Obscure on the list, and I don't know if it's necessarily, coming out in the first half of the year. It might be something that's coming out later in the year, but I think it's smart for them to announce this while the hype is still there from
But they announced
all of the Game of the Year awards, and there are still some late Game of the Year ceremonies happening where they're picking those up. I think it just makes sense to announce it now, even if it's not coming out until maybe a little bit
So
later.
they announced Overwatch today? Got it.
I don't think they can wait any longer. If it
Mael.
is coming, if it's in fact coming,
Yeah,
to the
don't wait
Switch
forever.
2, they gotta announce it now. It's like now or never, almost, because once we get further and further from like the end of year. Like we're already in February, so we're like not far from it now.
There's a lot of games
Once
to play.
we get away from it, like that conversation around that game will start to die. So
yes.
so yeah, but I do have this on my list as a potential. You know, there are some other things that we know about, like Elden Ring. We still don't know that launch date. They may finally announce
The tarnished
final
version?
launch date for that game after they've been spending time to fix it.
I have that of hopefully seeing some new footage that hopefully looks really, really good, really solid.
Yes, exactly.
And a firm launch date.
And a firm launch date.
That seems like a fair thing to expect.
Yes. I had on here because there were some.
Yo, you. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Freaking Cobb is such a hater of parrying that whenever he sees Expedition 33 on the screen, even though he did beat it on expert mode, he's jaded. He doesn't even want to beat the DLC. He said he'd rather watch me do it because he's tired of parrying. Anyways, he said, don't try to play it on the Switch when it's so bad. Wait, Overwatch 1? Really? Overwatch is not bad on Switch. Overwatch on Switch is better than Rivals on PlayStation 4. Let's continue.
Whispers around this, which is Final Fantasy Rebirth.
I had that as well.
Okay. Because obviously,
Rebirth,
Remake
of course,
is here, and
we know
looks
Rebirth.
Great. We're playing
Facts.
it. It's awesome.
Facts.
The big question, of course, is like, well, what are you guys doing with Rebirth, and then potentially that third one that's not even out yet at any platform?
Yeah, this is Kit and
What is
Krista.
the plan for those? So yeah, but I think again, it makes sense for them to announce it, even if it's not coming for a little while, because you just released Remake. People are excited. They're talking about this trilogy right now. They're playing the first of the 3 games on a Switch, on a Switch 2. So it's like now is the time to confirm anything you got.
Yeah.
At least just say that it's coming.
I agree. And they've pretty much already said, like, yeah, these games are already coming, but just to confirm it and maybe give us a glimpse of what it looks like. It's only 2 weeks since Remake came out, but I agree that strategically it's good to kind of hook more people in while they're playing that game. Be like, oh yeah, I can play all the rest
Both
of
these
that's
characters.
Right. And yeah, the guy Hamaguchi-san, who's on that perpetual press tour,
He's
I
on
think
a
he
press tour
said,
for, like, his whole life.
expect news on that on the Switch 2 very soon.
I don't think these guys are going to say Kingdom Hearts, so just toss that speculation in the garbage. Anyways, he said, what's this, Kit and Krista? He said, oh wait, Overwatch is back. It is. They dropped the 2. Now it's back, ladies and gentlemen. The Persona collab with Overwatch 2 has killed Overwatch 2, bringing back Overwatch 1. It's such a beautiful thing. Thank you. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes a curse can actually be a blessing. It should be GM and D1 instead, man. OD. It might be a bit too soon, but I could see it. I'm actually really looking forward to having Rebirth in my pocket. OD. There can also just be 2 new announcements that'll be released for the platforms as well. True, Falcom kept talking about revealing the new franchise this month on top of a few new games, so we might have Falcom to talk about the Trails in the Sky 2 remake, and I even heard them talk about 3 on Twitter in the future. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but probably. Especially with the great reception that they're having. And then whatever latest Trails game is coming out too. What's this? Reddish requested a YouTube video. What is this?
Monsieur, does this mean Overwatch is back?
No.
What the frick? Yo, chat. What is this thumbnail? Also, that was really funny. Why did I ask, why are you gay? Yo, let's continue. He said minus 150K. Hey, you know what? At least you burned your channel points, man. People just be shoving links in my face, man. Let me tell you. All right, let's do it.
That's what he said. That's what I
read
heard
between the lines. Follow the money, people.
Just read the lines. It's not even between.
He
just
told us.
Literally read the lines.
That was good.
Yeah, literally told us.
Also in Square Enix world, this is something that
was
was heavily
funny.
rumored. Some new collection of Kingdom Hearts games that are not cloud versions. Those did come out on the Switch, but they were cloud versions. So
Shh. Don't get Cobb hyped up, man. You can't say that. Mr. Cobb is in the chat. You can't say that. Could you wait till Cobb has to go use the bathroom or something? Damn it. If you guys don't know who Mr. Cobb is, he is Cobb Stranding. He's one of the biggest Kingdom Hearts fans alongside Soul, Czar, and Jinto, and many other people in the chat that they're always waiting for either, oh yeah, Cools as well. They're always waiting for either more re-releases, remasters of Kingdom Hearts or a new game, right? They just can't get enough of Kingdom Hearts. Even if it's a Kingdom Hearts gacha, they'll play it. They don't care. They just need a crumb of Sora, Kairi, and Riku.
Now maybe finally.
The hype was a little bit tempered. I've never been a huge Kingdom Hearts guy, but again, that is a good series, a good franchise to just say like, yeah, we got that.
Damn, they said they both aren't Kingdom Hearts people. So I feel like I'm like a casual Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. I don't hate it, but it's not my number one favorite like gaming series, right? Like or just it's fun though. I have some fucking good memories fighting the data Organization 13 in the DLC for hours without using any healing items. We did allow the Kupo to revive us. I was like, if I'm not gonna heal with like items, I'm just gonna heal with my spells to burn my MP. The least y'all could allow is the Kupo. They're like, man, using the Kupo with still items. I was like, come on, man, I'm not spamming items. So it's still kind of fair, man. Just give me one death, man. These guys are OD. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yes, exactly. It's just
Wait, are you a Kingdom Hearts fan as well, Dan? Rather, did I never know? All right, Capcom, now's your chance to give us Spyborgs 2 and Zack and Wiki 2. Zack and Wiki. Zack and Wiki would be sick. I feel like nobody knows about Zack and Wiki. I'm so happy that we finally found a person in the chat that actually knows about that game. Notice how I did not mention Spyborgs. I don't know shit about Spyborgs. But anyway. Everyone, every time peeps try to speculate about Cage News showing up, Nikke's stay saying it ain't showing up nowhere. Facts. Chain of Memories re-recoded. It's time. What about Death Stranding 1? Death Stranding 1 on the Switch? Wait, did it ever come out on the Switch? He said 6 years since Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC drama. What the F? What do you think about Duke Nukem? I have zero. Can anybody here talk about Duke Nukem? I wasn't really allowed to play games like that when I was younger. So growing up, I was barred from playing Duke Nukem. So when I grew up, I also just never felt like, ooh, I can't wait to see what I missed out, right? Like I've seen enough clips of what's in Duke Nukem, so I never really got into the series. My parents were very, very strict, so I couldn't play it. And then you fought Yuzora. True? He said, F, no. Yo, low-key watch Capcom pull up with a Switch 2 port of DMC5. Yo, when is DMC6 coming out? Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2 with 4K graphics and 128 FPS. Banned from playing Duke Nukem's crazy work. Facts. Nope. Low-key watch DS1 is on every platform and runs kind of okay on Steam Deck. Oh, so we never had Duke Nukem. We've never had Duke Nukem. I mean, not Duke Nukem, Death Stranding on a Nintendo Switch platform. Okay. Let's see. He said, gotta ask Itsuno-san. Or, oh yeah, DMC5. I mean, he left Capcom, right? Yeah. It's a shooter like Doom. Yeah, that's all I know about Duke Nukem. What do you think about Duke Nukem? It's a shooter. They have fan service, apparently, where he looks at magazines. I don't know. Anyways.
You want to have that in your collection, on a Switch. So that's good to just have it.
A lot of RPGs here. Metaphor Refantasia.
Yes, that's the other one that I have on my list as well.
There was a lot of discussion around, and it's like, yeah, why isn't that on Switch 2? That should be on a Switch 2. Seems like that would find a much
now I'm awake.
Great audience.
Yeah,
I'm awake.
No brainer.
All of the JRPG lovers on the Switch 2. So yeah, you should do that.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's a no-brainer. Yes. And I think as long as and
Metaphor terrible.
They can do it. It's not like
absolutely
there's no impossible ports. As
hater
nowadays. Like they can just figure it out.
Yeah.
Beautiful game.
Yeah, it's like a
beautiful game.
I have one more game in this category that again like begs the question of like, wait, why is this not on a Switch 2 yet? And it's Blueprints.
Yes.
Which,
oh god, I forgot.
Still have yet to play that game.
Switch 2 yesterday. It's an indie game, and I think
indie games should be on the Switch.
Third-party showcase. It's going to be mostly bigger publishers, but they do want to throw some bones to some of the bigger indies, and I think this is that.
Yeah,
and it's a game that I think will benefit from having a bigger audience. And
one day we'll play Blueprints on the stream chat, and I'll see why some of these Blueprints glazers love Blueprints. I saw Metaphor, and I immediately thought of Astrobot, but I was like, you can't do that, chat. I mean, D1, you can't do that. Just move on. It is what it is. It's just an award. It's just an award. Deep down in your heart, Metaphor was supposed to take it home for the JRPGs one time for the one time. That was our only opening to actually nab it for the JRPGs. And unfortunately, we had to give the nod to Team Asobi. And Team Asobi's story was a beautiful story for the gaming industry. I can't really hate on Team Asobi, right? Like the just seeing all those freaking Sony IPs that gone by the wayside. It's like, you know what? It's fine. We'll just go right back into the basement or the attic, right, where we JRPGs belong. And we'll just let Astrobot with all its freaking amazing platforming game mechanics that are definitely inspired from a lot of Nintendo games, which they also did mention, it was definitely inspired by Nintendo. Good shit. This is one of those instances where sometimes the copycat does a really damn good job and you can't even shit on it for copying from greatness, right? Sometimes you can take from something that's already great and come out with something even greater. So props to them. But I do want to say that the jaded side of me, let Jaded One speak for a second. This is Jaded One, right? This may not be objective. This is coming from a purely emotional standpoint, right? Just let me be emotional for a second. I just feel like Astrobot is definitely carried by the cameos. All right, I'm done. All right, that was Jaded One. I probably objective and PR friendly D1 maybe doesn't believe those words. I just had to let the devil come out for a second because I always try to keep him at bay, but I had to let Jaded One come out with the red horns and everything, right? We brought back peaceful D1 that doesn't want to start any drama with the chat. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, with that said, he said, Kami, I came back to do Okami. You played the Duke Nukem games when you were a little boy. Your mom was mad. Facts. I got to sleep, so I can't wake up for this. I'm going to catch you, Mayday. Good night, brother. By Metaphor, I almost gave you the middle finger, man. I'd buy Metaphor Port Frame 1. Peak. Synonym Shitafor. What the fuck, guys? Calm down. Actual Peak by 2025 Goldie. You guys are killing me. I still can't believe Blueprints wasn't a pun until like last month. I think Peak will still be on there. Use that switch to Mike. True. He said, what until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, man? Not a JRPG, or is it too privileged to count? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was almost my game of the year, but Metaphor was... Come on, let's be so real. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was plagued with these mini games that like it just never ended. You would play the mini game and then there would be another level and another level and another level and another level, and it was just so much. I was just like, I know this is optional, but God motherfucking damn it, that was too much, brother. The game is amazing. I think it's a 9 out of 10, but it's like. It felt like there was a lot of bloat. That shit was like, I was just like, brother, you don't need to pack this much clothing into the suitcase. You're only going to be there for like half a week. Please. Man's got an outfit for like every single like part of the day. I have the morning fit and then the afternoon fit. And then we have the night fit as well. And I have pajamas for every night. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Like they had mini games on 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 mini games. I was like, damn, mini game. Got me looking like that freaking. You got me looking like that one guy. That freaking what's his name? What's that guy that says do. Like I forgot that guy's name, but that shit was killing me, man. I was like mini game. Anyway, let's continue, chat. With that said, back to the game, man. European RPGs doing what JRPGs can't. Peak also hadn't had a console release yet, and they've been on full lull so far. So they beating Nintendo category. True. He said, "Let's go 33 pop Parry RPG." I told you, Rebirth was your Goldie in 2024. Parry, it's okay to have options. Anyway, let's go.
Still do some stuff.
So many mini games.
The perfect kind of game for
Metaphor was better for me.
Hybrid system, the perfect
Blueprints.
indie darling that
I think
had a lot
Blueprints
of
would be good.
critical acclaim, that Nintendo wants to put on their portfolio. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we support. We have the bigger indies. We
Yeah.
have the indie darlings
Yeah.
alongside the AAA
Yeah.
third-party developers as well. So 100%.
This has been a long video. It's a good ass video though.
Looking at third
It's a good ass video.
Any other of these
It's a good ass video.
high profile ports? No.
That's what I got. Yeah. Xbox? Shall we talk Xbox?
Well, hold on.
Oh.
A couple other things I want to throw out there.
Damn, he was like, Xbox. Well, actually, you know what? I do have stuff to talk about. He was like, we ain't talking about no goddamn it. Let me stop.
A game that was in one of these showcases last year is The Adventures of Elliot.
Yes.
And that is a
had a
game
great
that
demo.
currently only has a 2026 release date. I think I get it here.
Yeah.
I love that. The game is great.
I think we get another demo
Yeah.
for this game because
Yeah.
this is the team. This team loves doing demos. They often do multiple demos, and they really are very earnest about seeking the feedback from the demo and working it into the game. So I think we get a second demo for The Adventures of Elliot and a launch date.
I forgot about
I
this.
think this game kind of rockets back up to a lot of people's hype list where
It did.
I thought that demo was great. There was a lot of heat around it, but some time has passed, and I think we just need a little bit of a reminder of oh yeah, that game looked amazing.
Yeah, once again, I forgot. So this is exactly the person you want to get back. Is like a person like me who, and I was excited about the
I forgot
game,
about it
and
too.
I played the demo and loved the demo, and it's beautiful game, but I literally forgot it existed. So
Chat, we might have to bring back demo nights, chat. We might have to start making that a regular segment because we've done a few nights where we just said, fuck it, let's just dive into some demos, man. And we played some really fun ass games. It was kind of crazy. That was like peak variety content because we went from like a 30-minute demo to like maybe a 45-minute demo, an hour demo, sometimes 2 hours, depending on what kind of genre it is. But we kept bouncing around to different games. Sometimes the demos were even like 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'd all gather around, talk about so what are your takes on this demo? And, what do you guys think about the game? We played like AI Limit. I remember back then. We even tried our hand at like Peach. Remember Princess Peach's Showtime? That game was crazy. That was one of the, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, that was probably one of the hardest Switch 1 games we ever played, yo. If any of y'all want to play like a real tough game that like challenges your dexterity, your reaction time, Princess Peach's Showtime, actually kind of insane. Just putting it out there, man. If you thought Expedition 33 was difficult, try Princess Peach's Showtime, man. Kind of crazy. You said Persona 4 Revival trailer tomorrow. What do you think? Oh, damn, you know what? You might be right with that one, my boy. I think when I really think about it, Persona 4 Revival probably might be. But you think that, yeah, a Nintendo Direct is a place, because here's the thing. A Nintendo Direct is a place where people will want to drop news about something because they know everyone's watching. When you hear Nintendo Direct, even if it's not going to have first-party stuff, the third-party people probably might want to showcase their stuff at the Direct, and then after the Direct say, also available, like in the case of a Persona 4 Revival, also available on PlayStation and Xbox and Steam and Epic Game Store, etc. It's not out of the realm of possibility, right? It's not out of the realm of possibility. Damn, I feel like I'm in my element right now, chat, doing this video. This is probably one of the most favorite videos that actually got to help me open up, like blossom like a flower and talk about some of the shit that I'm most passionate about. And that's like gaming. I just love talking about general gaming, especially more so in the console area. Right, that's my fucking meat and potatoes right there, man.
Oh yes, what a great time to remind people that this game does exist.
Yeah.
And yes, I agree with you. I think a second demo would be great. Like we should just pick up where we left off in the first demo, and then if that save data can just transfer into your main game, and we get like, a launch date for either late summer or something like that. That would totally make sense to me for that game, and I think we'll bring the hype back up for it for sure.
So wow, that's a lot of Square Enix presence so far.
Yeah.
So you mentioned earlier Elden Ring, and I just want to talk about that in relation to Duskbloods.
Let's shall.
My feeling is that there is no update on Duskbloods here.
Yes.
That's what you guys felt.
I think it would be just a little bit too much to go from Elden Ring to Duskbloods, and then
I don't think he's. You know what? Coming from a person who already worked at Nintendo, chat, sorry for pausing here, but I really wanted to say this and not talk over him. Coming from them already working at Nintendo, they probably have really good insight when it comes to what kind of habits Nintendo has with regard to their marketing, right? Like when it comes to marketing, Nintendo definitely, like they were the people that worked at NOA, the marketing arm for Nintendo of Japan, right? They were on top of that. They you know, that when it came to all that stuff, they were always like in the know with regard to all things, all the insider stuff when it came to Nintendo, because they were actually employed at the company. So for them to also look at Duskbloods, realize that it's an exclusive, and it was so hyped up and it was so well received that maybe it really is out of the realm of possibility for them to also dilute the waters when it comes to From Software to say, hey, here's Elden Ring Tarnished Edition at the same time Duskbloods. Because now, let's be real, when you showcase your trailers at these events, these are to market your games in an effort to get people to buy them. You don't want to cannibalize a game's potential chances of, you know, getting sales by immediately showing off another game that will just take their attention. You say, hey, yo, what's up, Kitara Joe? Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. If you say, hey, here's Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, right? And then out of nowhere, you just say, all right, anyway, Duskbloods, boom. The people are going to be like, well, I mean, I don't know why they showed me Elden Ring anyway, because we about to be on that Duskbloods train anyway. It's going to just steal the thunder. You know, it's going to steal the thunder. So maybe it'll be smart for them to pace when they show any Duskbloods related information. Or they could just say, fuck it, and just say, hey, Elden Ring is available right now and download it today. And here's more from Software. Boom, Duskbloods, right? Here to whet your appetite even further for Duskbloods. Get Elden Ring on fucking the Switch too. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, man? I'm chilling. We are doing a breakdown right now of the Kit and Krista video because there's going to be a big ass Nintendo Direct that's dropping literally in 5 hours and 12 minutes. 5 hours and 12 minutes, there's going to be a Nintendo Direct. And you know me, I stream to the wee hours of the night, right? we're not going to bed. We're going to be here for quite a bit. So with that said, we're just checking out this video from these two individuals who used to work at Nintendo. They used to work at Nintendo of America. They have a lot of insight when it comes to the company. So these are some of the people where even if they don't work there anymore, they definitely can already have a better idea as to why the company might be making certain decisions. They have better hypotheses, you know, better educated guesses than people who just randomly blab out something, you know, because their uncle works at Nintendo, quote unquote. Yeah, it's in 5 hours. You know me though. I don't go to sleep until the sun is about to come out because I'm that guy. All right, let's continue.
It's like, yeah, why take the attention away from Elden Ring when we've finally done this work and we finally got it ready to go? And that game is so big and so ambitious.
See?
You know, feels like whenever they're ready, they can make a bigger deal of it than what they got going
Absolutely.
on.
Absolutely.
I have a section of things that we will not see in this Direct, and Duskbloods was on that. I think it's too early. I think if anything, this game is coming out late this year.
Okay. Late this year.
Exactly. Like the game is like a very similar FromSoft style, you know, type game. So I wouldn't see them cannibalizing Elden Ring, especially because Elden Ring had like a bit of a rocky back half of last year where people were like, this game looks like doo-doo, and then they had to go back and fix it and like
easy guess.
delay it. So
easy guess.
They're gonna wanna, if they're gonna put any update out for Elden Ring, it's going to have to look great. It's going to have to change people's minds of what they were saying. What we were all saying when we played that game in
Same page.
Like late 2025.
Same page.
They're going to need to announce the launch date.
Absolutely.
And since they delayed it, they're going to have to give us a firm date now. So
What else did you have in that category of stuff we won't see?
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Absolutely not. Yeah, we won't see Grand Theft Auto 6 at all.
People were not expecting to see
for
that.
the homies, because I don't think it's happening, guys.
Yeah, hopefully
Going out, chat.
people were seeing clearly enough to not expect that, but you
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah, Xenoblade is another one that people are like, oh, did you get a Xenoblade? I don't think we're seeing
yeah.
a Xenoblade, honey. No, no.
Well, why don't we go? So this weird kind of trend of first party games.
Who is a partner
appearing in a partner showcase? And last year we got kind of
Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, we got some Hyrule Warriors showed up in a couple of these, and it's wait, I guess that's technically a partner, but come on, it's a Zelda game, so that the door is open for that.
The door is open. I have a little hopium.
And
you
know what?
Bit of hopium.
I don't want to make too firm a prediction on this because the definition of partner is just like whatever. It's like, we said they are.
I know they're playing a little fast and loose with the definition here.
Yeah, we do just want to, point out that Intelligent Systems is not owned by Nintendo.
Boom. See? Intelligent Systems. Yes, I know Fire Emblem, first party, but Intelligent Systems. We might see some Fire Emblem. I would be hyped for some Fire Emblem, personally. Damn, she really shot down the Xenobladers, man. She saw all of us guffawing and getting all hyped up for Xenoblade, and she was like, yeah, I know you guys were talking about Xenoblade and that voice actor, but hey, could you just look down this barrel real quick? She shot me straight in the heart, man. She said, yeah, all you Xenobladers, sit over there. We don't want to sit next to you guys. Like, yeah, these seats are taken. You could go sit over there. Yeah, the people that are waiting for the March Direct. I was like, damn, son, she shot us, man. Golden Sun. We could put that in the very unlikely bin. We'll I mean, I want it, but we're talking about stuff that's more likely to happen.
So, presumably, Fire Emblem's on the table. Presumably, Rhythm Heaven is on the table. Who knows? I don't like that they do this. I really would prefer that they keep it pure to the pure third-party stuff. But if they're going to do this, then there's always a possibility.
I actually said that Fire Emblem will be in here. I do kind of feel like they're going to take the Hyrule Warriors approach to kind of bolster the partner showcase. I think they know.
I think that's lame. I think that's really lame.
Well, you might think it's lame, but Nintendo doesn't.
Yo, where's Nate?
Lame.
Where's Nate, man? See? He's always talking about Black Queens forever, but he's never there when there's a Black Queen on the screen. He's never there. But you guys are always ready to speak when there is a lack of, but I never see the appreciation when they're there. Performative. They're just being performative at the end of the day. With that said, I'd be turbo hyped to see a new FE, but I'd be surprised if it's there. Well, I see what they mean. Remember that Nintendo put Fire Emblem in the top seeds with Mario, Zelda, and DK. And you're pretty sure the Intelligent Systems is more closer to first than second. True? I'm expecting Monolith Soft News. Place I'm expecting Monolith Soft News from is the rumored general Nintendo Direct for late February, early March. Gotcha. Word. Just like a mod this time, Nate ain't here.
I think that's really
you
lame.
might think it's lame, but Nintendo doesn't. Sorry.
I mean, it's like we all want to know about Fire Emblem.
It's going to show up in both.
But it's like,
damn, dude, she looks so cool. Actually,
put the spotlight. If I'm a partner, I'm annoyed. It's like you said this was for us, and then you just showed up and did your own thing. That sucks.
Ouch! This is like Square Enix.
I can't wait till this comes out.
10 years, and you have to put Fire Emblem in the same direct as my Final Fantasy.
My boss just said I have to stay on the road for another 5 years
because of you.
Dude, I can't wait till this drops, man.
I do think they're gonna do that.
These animations are so nice.
So what they have been doing lately, it is. I agree that it is confusing.
Oh, Megane.
It is a little lame, but I think for these kind of bigger.
Wait,
not pure.
Wait, was he fighting with his hands?
Like EAD Tokyo Nintendo game. They're gonna shoehorn that thing in there,
Whatever.
So I do think we get something on Fire Emblem Fortunes. We've honestly, I desperately want to know more about this.
We all do. We all want it, but this is not the place.
Maybe this is
Dad, they put her foot right in her face, man.
Like, sure, whatever. If it's not the place, but I would be happy to take the info. You know what I mean? Like,
not
I'd
a foot guy, by the way.
It.
Fine.
Rhythm Heaven is another one that's on my list too. It's like, what's going on?
It can't be both.
You can't be both, but it's also very confusing what's going on with this game because it's been notably absent since they announced it.
They announced it a while back.
A very vague 2026 launch date. So it's just like, what's going on with this thing? You know, because I had assumed it. Yeah.
Of the two, that feels maybe more like a better fit for this. But again, my wish is that we get neither.
Jeez.
Save it for something else.
March General Direct.
Fine. The last thing I had is just this Xbox category.
Yes, let's talk about Xbox.
I do feel like this is primo end of show material.
Here comes Phil Spencer.
I've been saying for a long time, we need the message from Phil Spencer showing up. Oh my gosh, for all my life, I've admired Nintendo. I've loved Nintendo. We're so impressed with the Switch 2. And today we're so excited to welcome the Xbox family of games to the Nintendo Switch 2.
It's like you read his script. You wrote his script.
There's going to be something like that. And then it's going to lead into a couple reveals of a couple games. I got to say, they've been very inconsistent with the rollout of the third-party stuff. Of like,
they have.
Well, some of this stuff's day and date, and some of this stuff's going on this platform, some of it's going on that. It's like it's kind of hard to know exactly still. Like, I would like a better rubric for how they are making these decisions.
I think they're throwing darts at a dartboard.
I don't think they're just going to say like, okay, now every Xbox game is coming to Switch 2. I think it'll be a couple select things, but I do think the potential for there to be some big things.
But Halo, man.
Yes.
One thing
Halo
that would
go
maybe
nuts.
be not so big. We haven't talked about any shadow drops yet. How about this Indiana Jones game shadow dropping?
Oh man, that's
crazy. What do you think of that?
It could happen. I mean, it's been announced for a long time now.
It's been out on other platforms for a long time. You don't need to do the work of like, hey, let me tell you what this game is. It's like, we know, we're aware. We've been hearing about this game for a long time.
That could be a good closer for them. Xbox
closer.
Indiana
Jones. No. This is just starting.
Facts. Thank you.
I feel like the
We're working up.
Xbox could be a good like closing segment for this direct.
Oh, Xbox in general, yes, but not
yes.
Indiana Jones.
Okay.
This is like here's how we're starting the segment.
Yeah, they'll shadow drop Indiana Jones, and then they'll go into some of the other games that they have coming for Switch 2.
Yes,
but this is the closing segment.
That's what I said.
The Xbox segment is the closing segment for.
That's literally what I said. Thanks for listening.
Rude.
What other
games are you thinking here? I'm thinking Avowed.
I was like, guys, don't fight, please.
I would love that.
Why did they look like they were fighting, chat?
Halo Collection.
That gave couple vibes.
Collection. Console wars are over, guys.
So some other things, some other easy ones. Hi-Fi Rush. That was like apparently rumored to come out a long time ago.
Mix sigs.
People have been saying the Switch, whatever version of Call of Duty
scared me.
is coming out on a Switch 2 is coming soon.
Okay.
So I don't know
COD
what version. I don't know what version that would be. They've certainly got a lot to choose from, but it would make sense to be like, and you know, Call of Duty is now on Switch 2, and here's the one that we have chosen to start that off.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people are going to jump on some old Call of Duty right now, but that's a great feather in Nintendo's hat. You got to kiss that ring.
It's one of those. It's like the Kingdom Hearts. Or the Metaphor Refantasio. It's like, no, we just need to have all of the big names, like on. We can show you the stupid infographic at the end. And have the Call of Duty logo. Is
all of this is for the infographic.
I'm telling you, it's so for the infographic.
Yes.
It's all in service of the infographic.
Right. And then I do think this Halo campaign evolved could be the last closer. And it's like, and again, you want to talk about something on an infographic. Oh my God, we got Halo. It's on us. And we go through that whole cycle again of the Xbox fans crashing out. And
does Phil Spencer wave a white flag and just say the console wars are officially over?
Facts. They've been over.
They're signing like
They've been over.
Like the Paris Peace Accords. At the end of this partner showcase, they're around the table with their John Hancocks.
Yes.
I love it. Yeah, do it. Let's get it.
And you know, Halo is not what it was, but it is still a very big name. Symbolically, it means a lot. I think it means more symbolically than it does like in a business sense. But
have Mario,
that would be a
Astrobot,
oh wow, oh snap,
and Master Chief holding hands.
Nintendo platform,
closer.
Oh my God.
Right, everybody can write the headlines while a lot of people are like, well, I'm going back to bed. It's 6:30.
True.
That won't be us because we're not starting at 6:30.
Right.
Let me tell you that much.
So that's kind of what I had as far as the predictions.
Yeah, it's a lot of similarities.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Good video.
I'm holding out hope for my precious
good video.
Fire Emblem Fortune Sweep.
This is one of those rare long videos where I actually had so much to yap about because this was on topic.
I think this all sort of makes sense
so.
in terms of what Nintendo's trying to do with these third parties and what they need from these third parties for the Switch 2 generation, especially right now when they just don't have a lot of new blockbuster first party games to announce, so they need to get a little carried right now, which is what's happening. So we will be back, not at 6:30, not at 6 a.m. later in the morning, but we will be back for the reaction. So we hope that you would join us tomorrow for the reaction, and then immediately ish after the reaction we will be recording the Kit and Krista podcast, which will deep dive into some of these announcements as well, and like really talk through what we saw and what we think. So two big things coming tomorrow. Hope you guys look forward to it. Let us know if you have predictions of your own in the comments. Do you think Fire Emblem is a third-party game? Tell us that in the comments. Let's get some groupthink going here on that. All right, that's it for today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good video. Good video. I be watching them shits all day. If I pull for a bit, you know what I'm probably doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love these videos. That was good. That was good. That was good. You could tell I was in yap mode, Cobb. I was yapping, bro. I was yapping, but it was fun. A lot of fun topics to cover, especially because I needed something to like get the gears turning, because I know there's like some of the conversations we had in the Discord, in the chat, were obviously what a lot of chatters wanted to see, but I wanted to hear like more so what is more reasonable for us to experience, because there's always the conversation of, oh, I want this. That's great, buddy, but like, let's be real, what, based on the information that's already out there, what is more highly likely, right? Always respect I want to see this kind of people. You know, that's it's fine and dandy. You could have your wishes, but I always get hyped when people couple that with like, if there's like any kind of insider knowledge, like when we were talking about Xenoblade, right? Us saying Xenoblade might be there wasn't entirely unfounded. It was because there was like information that dropped like recently with regard to Xenoblade, right? Like we saw information about the voice actor. She dropped yada 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 with regard to Xenoblade, right? And so on and so forth. So like, it's always fun to try to connect dots, little bits of information here and there as to why people may feel the way they feel. Anyways, let's see. I've been watching the shits all day. That's why I always separate my stance on both. Yeah. So I'm down for people to give the, hey, I want this, like, I don't know, I want to see Project X Zone 3. That's great, buddy. You know what? All right, now for the realistic conversations. I'm out. All right, so it looks like I gotta, between what's being said on the streets and what I like to see and what we, yeah, exactly. You get me. Oh, these are the two quests. Return to sender when war songs rise. Are those the two quests for here? Where do they put those here? A reverberation of heroic spirits. What's this for? Gather your strength? Solonix series unlocked. Oh, I filled all these and I'll have this. Sure. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll do a bit more of this. I do have to play some Triangle Strategy. We're getting near. This will be a long sequence of battles and story events. All right, maybe I'll come back tomorrow. Yo, Black Soccer coming through, my brother. Holy camole. Everybody's saying hi to the Brody right now. How you doing, fams? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, fam. Damn. Marvel Rivals, how's Marvel Rivals treating you, man? Hey, everybody from the Black Soccer stream, I just wanted to say thank you guys for coming through. Also, Kitahara Joe with the raid earlier. Please make sure to follow the homies. My name is D1. We play lots of RPGs here, single player games. We also like multiplayer games. We got the Nintendo Direct that is going to be dropping this morning. So if you guys are looking for a place to hang out while we stay up until the Nintendo Direct happens, you can feel free to come through and hang out with us. But yeah, we're currently playing the Genshin Impact patch, and we're gonna jump into Triangle Strategy in a little bit. But how you guys doing, man? Thank you guys for dropping in, man. Welcome, readers. How you doing, my dog? Chillin'. And thank you for dropping in, Shiny Random Guy as well. Black Soccer said, I didn't even know there was a Nintendo Direct today until I saw your stream title. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's definitely a Nintendo Direct today. It's gonna be crazy, fam. Because a lot of us have little bits of information all over the place, but we are still trying to figure out what exactly is going to happen, right? Are we going to see what we think we're going to see or not? So we just did like a full, I felt like what we just did was probably an hour segment of speculation with the chat. So you just caught us near the tail end of a massive discussion where we talked about what was probably going to happen, which companies might show up, which games won't show up, etc., and why, right? So that was a hoot. I was yapping for quite a bit, but I just wanted to say again, thank you to you guys for the raids. I always appreciate when the homies pull up and share the community with mine. So thanks for being here. You said any predictions? Oh, we dropped a bunch. Yeah, this is a partner showcase, not a general one. So the predictions so far, the predictions that we're thinking are potentially, here's what I said, right? I'm gonna run it by you. The ones that because I make sure I wrote this down. So some Square Enix games, we probably might get that one Elliot game with the Philadelphia. We probably might get that Square Enix game, and maybe they might even have another one like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Because the guy that's been working on Final Fantasy recently has been going on a big tour. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake, Monster Hunter Wilds. We're probably going to see Resident Evil 9. Play Obscure Expedition 33, Orbitals, Digimon Storytime Stranger, Elden Ring, maybe not so much Duskbloods. Stuff that I would like to see. I'd like to see Fire Emblem. I'd like to see Xenoblade, but I don't know if it might actually show up. Yeah. Let's see. I think, but definitely more third party and maybe second to first. Maybe second to close to first party. We'll see. Oh, Zhongli!
I have left an entrance for you.
Zhongli, the goat! And that's why he's the goat! My mans. But yeah, we had a lot. I think those are the main ones I touched on. Metaphor v Fantasia, I think we said, right? Did I say Metaphor? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I touched on a lot of the games so far.
It seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
Let's see. Is there anything else I mentioned? Maybe Pragmata. Maybe Mega Man Star Force.
In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism.
Maybe Indiana Jones.
Probably just trying to protect us.
Maybe we'll see some Xbox games.
So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis
What
is
else?
by your side.
I won't. Let's see. Blueprints, maybe? Maybe Falcom games like the Legend of Heroes Trails remakes or the new ones. Maybe Marvel Rivals. What else? You'd love some Mega Man. Mega Man Star Force drops next month, so it's probably gonna be one of the trailers there. Yeah. Yup. I never played Star Force, but I definitely love Mega Man. Never played. That would be like a remake or something, right? Let's see. What the fuck? Why did you hit me? That pig hit me. Pragmata Resident Evil 9 for sure, since Pragmata still has a console demo that's waiting to be released. And we already know Monster Hunter. Did the Monster Hunter Stories games release yet? They look really good, by the way. Very clean. That sun looks really good. Yeah, that was actually a crazy lens flare, chat, that we just got hit with. Flashbang. I remember the good old days when I first started Genshin, chat. I used to beat on these back in my day. Anyway, I don't have a claymore on me, so I'm just gonna ignore this bullshit. But yeah, overall, very hyped. What's this? Oh, shoot. I'll bring some music from the game here. Bong Lee. Oh, shoot. Wait, let me turn on the music, chat. I'm gonna exit and turn on the music. They probably might have some unique music. Let me turn on the music. And maybe a trailer for Persona. Yeah.
It should be around here somewhere.
That was
Relax, man. Wait, what the? Oh yeah, you were hoping for Kingdom Hearts. Dead. Wait, game, let me just put the audio. I'm literally just trying to turn on the audio so I could hear the music, because I feel like there might be unique music to the area. There we go. I mean, Genshin does have good music. Especially Leeway battle music. Ooh. Oh my god. I'll never forget that shit. Alright, so what we have over here? Oh, new music. Are we out?
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so?
Okay.
Sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns?
Ooh.
You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I?
Said
Are you
Gongaga?
not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao.
What?
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
I was checking.
Very well then.
Very well then.
I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh?
Shade.
So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together, we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue.
You talking about Shenhe?
Should prove
No.
quite intriguing.
Old friend that needs to return. This guy Jarvis, zoom in and analyze. Odie.
Is the
Sorry.
contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is.
Oh my god.
Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
So I saw what you were talking about Persona 4 Revival, Cobb. There's a trademark, right?
The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all.
Hey, we're here.
Where then are these guides of which you speak?
It's me.
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is who? Who?
So these are my guides. Well,
Oh
well.
shoot, you are awake.
They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
He said Alpha 3 came out. What up, man?
Oh, you poor
He said, fuck
innocent little
sleep.
creatures.
We back
The
at it again,
benevolent
man.
Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Odie.
Sold us to you?
Nah, real talk though.
What have you gotten us
So
into,
Alpha 3 did come out.
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound.
Okay.
I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on
Oh.
a tour of Liyue.
Sure, and you'll
I
help
would
us?
suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
That's what I'm saying. Where would you like us to take you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined.
Let's just play this by ear. Here it is. I'll show you guys. Right here, Persona 4 Revival. This was application filing date, June 11, 2025. Persona 4 Revival. Status date, publication date. Status date, February 3rd. Publication date, February 24th. So people are like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the
They
best travel guide in all of Tibet.
They said, is Persona 4 Revival coming to Switch 2? Updated trademark with publication date of February 24th. Thoughts? Stay tuned, more coming. So they said if it releases on the 24th, it's gonna... Some people think if it comes out on the 24th that it might not actually be that good. Also, people...
Is it Tibet's busiest port?
We'll see.
It's also the beating heart
Trademarks.
of Liyue. So, dear Madam
Who knows, though?
Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Guess our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Daggy.
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat. Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we
I'm
can
back.
afford to spend a little more of her
Peep that nom down. Let me entertain this woman. Something is cooking. Also brought it up because of Nintendo's relationship with Atlas. I don't know about dropping in February. It's way too early. There's no footage of the game too, so there's probably no way this should drop in this month.
Don't you want that too?
Yeah.
Both certainly sound like worthy choices.
Shit, I gotta pee.
Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
This sort of trailer I think has a decent chance, especially with the whole year celebration.
Oh! Paimon knows just the place! Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients
Twilight
and a
thing has a
variety
decent chance
of
with the whole
different
year
styles.
celebration. Oh yeah, because it's the 30th year
Most
anniversary.
importantly, it's great value for money too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours too.
One mean restaurant.
Oh shit. 1 min.
Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All
Zhang
right,
Li.
let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in.
Let's go, MFer.
Restaurant, here we come.
Alright. Is this where I get to use the bathroom? Based. Alright, so I'll let you guys hang out with the homie. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Yo, what up, Jedi? Won my 50-50, baby. And I won my 50-50 and got Ameth today too. We winning, baby.
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Whew, sorry, I had to use the bathroom and use my water floss. And I also had to shave my nose hairs because they were getting really I was getting tickled, boys. Whee! Did I collect this already? New one. Happy Lantern, right? Cute you at the same time. Cute release. Lantern doesn't really know. I don't know who that is, but thanks. Anyways. Have a meal at the One Mean Restaurant. He said introduce her to Shenhe. See ya. Who's this? Chad? Thanks. Did you get this character, by the way, Kitahara? A part of me was like, at first, he said, may go well for my friends. All right, jangling time, boys. Let's see. We're here.
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, man. Since I don't have a Luga plus go at C6, no for me.
We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can.
Add shin impacts.
But I don't think I've met this lady before.
Daggy, man.
Is she a new friend? You could say that.
You brought her here for the lantern, right?
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Aw.
Wow,
He
Dad.
said,
Didn't know you were
he said, doing I feel like Akon when he dropped the Lonely. Dead.
Come on, haven't heard about it.
What's wrong, Danny?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like
Meta?
making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to
Them talk
indulge
about
in your little
cosplay the real
charade
D1?
for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
All right, let's get it, man. What was too meta? Them talking about cosplay the real D1? Oh, okay. I was like, what's Danny talking about? Odie, he's ready, guys. Ads and impacts. Yeah, if you guys are getting hit by ads, feel free to show your boys some support on Twitch, or you could just watch it on YouTube or Kick.
So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago.
You broke
I
stuff,
just
idiot.
wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry.
Aw.
It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though.
Yeah?
Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fake.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
Daggy.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys?
Blackback perch stew? It's on the house, man.
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern-rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home?
Yes.
Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm ready.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops.
Aw.
Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse
Jesus,
Adeptus?
my glasses are...
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out.
I need
so much
microfiber
more.
for my glasses, dudes.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the
Long
archaeological
gone.
team by sheer accident.
Hmm.
But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse.
Enfielder.
Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Yikes.
Family rules?
What I mean?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chao Ying village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Rip.
Wow, that's harsh.
Facts.
Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
Facts.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chao Ying village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest
Rich.
house?
Rich.
It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
So the boss room must be your?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
She's here, ma.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all.
Facts.
What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Rip.
Oh, Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Why you laughing?
so funny about that?
Mad rude.
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food.
Yay.
Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally!
I want it.
Try that famous poisonous stew.
Poisonous?
Didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you.
Facts.
What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Spice. Any others devour the food set before you. Is it all finished? Oh, damn, you guys are going quick. So, all right, so there's going to be a one-day tour of Leeway. Let's get it. After I'm done with this quest, I'm going to start try strategy.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Yeah.
There's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea.
I love tea. I just had green tea.
Play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
Facts.
You know, like listening to people telling stories.
Facts.
They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Yay.
Through the Eyes of a Dragon. Or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one.
Facts.
Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself.
Facts.
The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
I'm gonna be getting hyped with it. Oh, we're right there. Yunjin.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
Hey.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White
Horse Adeptus.
She's
Yes,
not
Yim.
really an Adeptus.
We literally have a direct at 6 a.m.
Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it.
Yes, ma'am.
This type of
Direct,
thing is
ma.
actually something I'm
Yes,
quite
sir-ski.
familiar with.
Yes, sir.
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I
You good,
decided
ma?
to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
Do it.
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem?
Iron Ton Tiang, ma.
Ancient poem?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon.
Team no
We
sleep,
only
baby.
just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is
Longon.
correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, Although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent and night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of rust and night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The ceilings stretch, the crops to rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured, these gifts we offer to our Lord. Here is heaven so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night. And with her does this wish take flight.
Under moon eternal.
Dag, Paimon, you reading it now?
A maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent, in night divine.
Do you still jam the hockey joints, Jedi?
Blah, 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 something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed.
I don't know if you ever jammed the hockey events.
Seeds being sown from the earth.
But I knew somebody that jammed them in Vegas.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
He said, yes, sir, I basically do sports year-round, man. OD.
Bravo, bravo.
Yeah, man, I know, I forgot the other guy's name. There's another guy I know on Instagram. I forgot his name. I think he might be brown or Latino, I don't know. But very cool guy.
That's because
I forgot his name, though.
I am the real deal.
I think I know him through either Smash or fighting games.
Exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
Odie.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day,
The occasional big FGC production sub 2 or 3 years.
I
Times
must
a
say
year-ish.
you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus.
I'm guessing
it is
it's
a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today.
Evo,
I have some questions
Combo
regarding
Breaker
the poem,
CEO or
and
something?
I was wondering, perhaps,
Or Level Up
if you might
Expo.
be able to shed some light on it.
Or Genesis? I don't know.
Explain
One of them
the full
joints.
meaning of its verses.
One of them
Your
joints.
guidance
Yeah,
would be
usually.
much appreciated.
Fascinating.
I know it has one of them has to be.
Tell me,
Woody.
do all the people of Liyue still express such
Yep.
reverence
I was
for the
close, man.
ancient
Evo,
ways?
CB, and Level Up. Dag, man. I'm not too bad at this, eh?
For our history.
I'm not a gym,
It
man.
is hardly our only pursuit.
I'm not a
One of my
gym.
good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern
Level Up
Fardanian art
XP.
of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather
Yep.
than placing too much
I ain't a
emphasis
gym,
on
man.
our reverence for the ancient
I'm hip,
ways,
baby.
it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity. And so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed,
I've been grinding OD hard these past few days, so I had to stretch.
Myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there.
That's true.
Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
Let's jam the wharf, man.
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Free.
Before you go, allow me to introduce myself.
Yunjin.
I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Odie.
So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Lung Zabai.
Odes of Lung Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
See ya. All right, let's jam. Go to where Mingxiao Lantern is. Where's that at? Did I collect these? Nar. Probably ignored this joint too. No, I didn't ignore it whatsoever. 138. Can I just port there, ma? Crispy. Gotta be careful, not trying to look like I'm picking my nose. What are all these? What's up? Hey, thank you. Thank you. We here? Ganyu. Oh, I'm awake. Ganyu's back, baby. This is like 1.0 all over again, man. Hey.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library.
The Coco Goat.
I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing?
Yes.
Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
Yeah.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Free.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us.
Oh.
Isn't that a wonderful thought?
Yes.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern.
So good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
Did she say low-key?
Sure, the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Woody.
This lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself.
Nay.
What about you, Traveler?
Nay.
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait.
I've never seen a horse. I never played Umamasume Cap.
The body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way.
Leakers.
The image.
Oh, really?
Hey, wait.
I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Crap, I was not clicking the screen.
It's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if it's different?
Wait. I could barely contain my mirth. Oh, okay, I got you. So why you laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Oh, shiz. Keep going.
Well,
She reminds you of Ellen, so you don't know, but she's Tunish. Reminds you of a little You could use Chisa, apparently, in Ameth teams and Cartefia teams. Still pretty niche, yeah. Pretty niche.
But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her story?
Apparently, I saw some people say could use Lupa and Chisa.
And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday.
I don't know about
Why
useless.
don't you share it with the others?
Let's be real, though.
Sure, no problem.
We literally play Genshin. Escoffier.
Do you guys still remember what
Pretty
Luna's
much
Moonchase
skirts.
Festival is about?
Pretty much skirk support. Let's be real. Like, you could use Escoffier with other stuff, but
The Stove God.
Escoffier is like
That's right. But it took a really
ice
long time for the
DPSs,
Stove God Festival to become what it
freeze
is today.
comps.
In its earliest form, it was
Chisa
actually,
actually
an
has
adeptal
use.
ritual known as the Moonchase Rite.
Let's be real, Aika exists.
Madam Ping mentioning that
Ayaka,
before,
yeah,
but
it's still limited though.
She never explained exactly exactly what it was.
Ayaka skirt.
According to Cloud Retainer, the moon
That's about it,
chase
right?
rite was
Icon skirt.
originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Anyway, if you don't care about her, I don't need to convince you. You don't have to pull her.
But for what purpose?
If you don't have
Cloud
Amith,
Retainer wasn't
which she's the
entirely
best
sure
DPS
either,
now, right?
As it was
I bet.
always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whatever.
Whoa, Rex Lapis did it himself?
A lot of people are gonna pull for Amith, so that's more than enough reason.
That's
Especially if you don't have Mornier.
Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon.
You could use
which
that
is
same
why
logic
they
towards
eventually
Chisa in the
stopped
future.
performing it.
She's still pretty new to the landscape.
But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the moon chase rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it,
Anyways.
it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
Free.
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Quite the revelation.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is
Man said
probably what
Ayaka.
Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just
That was a
now.
big lore bomby.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great. Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Ganyu. Yeah, I like these two characters. I always liked Yanfei and Ganyu back then.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on a
Something
second.
else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
Jesus.
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got to try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look!
That's
We got a
cool.
great picture.
Horsey.
Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well.
Edge.
Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Hmm? Oh, he dipped.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year.
Lantern right.
Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Damn, she said fuck.
Day?
She said, fuck fireworks.
You didn't enjoy your tour?
Damn.
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden.
Jesus.
Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
Damn, did she say brokies?
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Jesus.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently.
Damn.
It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
Quit scaring Paimon already, dude.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
Trash.
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
That's not nice.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you.
Pants.
Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
And when was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm.
Thank you.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
Finally.
Like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhang Li?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Ooh.
Is she gone?
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Shenhui! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, just tell about saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Act 4, man. Oh, Zam.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
Hey, squad.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look.
He is smoking.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered,
Yelling.
sweet wine is poured.
Ow.
These gifts we offer to our Lord.
Aggie.
Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
He said,
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Whoa, shit. Welcome home? Bink. He said,
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Maybe, ma. Oh, yeah, free. He's here. Not the other fakes. The real deal. Question mark.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue?
Liyue.
The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
Free.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zabai, indeed.
Yay.
Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Goodbye, my friend. Welcome home.
Heaven's Star.
Home?
Mm-hmm.
But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
You remember who we are?
You are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young Wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples.
What?
How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
Facts.
But I could have sworn...
You said y'all look alike.
Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Wait, red eyes? The heck?
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again?
What?
Ah, yes, of being my guides.
Oh, she remembers.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's
Yeah.
like her head's packed full of slimes.
It
Right.
is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kind of like she's still half asleep?
Boop.
That
How long will
I
it take?
cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Oh my god.
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course.
Yes.
And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Yes.
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do it.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes!
Happy Lantern.
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then,
Let's go. Sweet. My man is happy.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Indeed. Yay! I could do Act 4 tomorrow. Happy Lantern Rite, baby. I was just sitting back and then taking it all in, man. Crispy. I said Happy Lantern Rite, man. Happy Lunar New Year, man. I've been doing one per day. I think, no, actually, one of them I did like, I think I did Act, oops. Jesus. That was a big mistake. I was trying to hit W. I did Act 1 and 2 all in one day.
Thank you.
But Act 3 was so long, man, that I don't mind pacing myself. I also know that since tomorrow there's going to be a Zenless update and a brand new patch, I definitely have to... Let's see. The last one. Crispy. Did they give us any Mora? I don't think we got Mora, right? Because I'm trying to level up my characters. I need 619 Mora and 800. Jesus. Yeah, man, I've been working OD hard to try to get my characters back. Meeting point rewards? What meeting point rewards? Oh, thanks, man. Vigil. Exploration. Hey, 2,000. Come on, man. That's nothing. Thanks for the upgrade, though. The upgrade's crisp. The other stuff, big rocks, man. 2 singles. Zoop. 1 more single. See ya. And, where's this? I grab me a little extra Mora, man, because why the heck not? Already got Zubai, so I don't really need to pull. How close am I now? 619. I'm in the mood for a snacky, I ain't gonna lie. Because I've been sitting down for a while and yapping for a while. We were yapping before you came here, actually, Jedi. I was doing we did a big, like, almost hour-long deep dive on stuff to look forward to for the Nintendo Direct. It was fun, though. We were jamming it. Oh, shit. Thank you, Aki, for dropping in. Good night, brother. Appreciate the dropping, brother. Yeah, I need to get a snacky, man. I've been sitting down and yapping and watching some cutscenes, man. He said, wait, when did I get a diamond, man? Appreciate it, man. The heck? Got a prediction bingo board, man? Oh, we got... somebody made one for us already in the Discord, so I'm going to use theirs. We already got one, man. I will show it as I run downstairs and then see what the people have to say about it. I'll pull it up. Let me just jam this Jimmy. Doop. Where we at, baby? She's it.
Light compels you. Press the advantage.
Destroyed, huh? Dang, man. I said bang, 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 bang. What was the movie Markman made you watch? What was it called? Let's see it, man. Hopefully I remember it's Thursday. Today's not Thursday. Is it? Oh, it is. I forgot because Zenless has a patch today. Yeah, we have Asana's dropping one of the idols. All the gloves disappears tonight. Where the heck am I at, man? What's happening, Jedi? Have you not been logging in, man? They literally wasn't a special event that dropped for the Angels of Delusion that would have gave you some free gems, man. Free gems and mats. This is OP. This guy is not playing crap, man. Yesterday was Genshin. Yesterday was Genshin and I got a... What's it called? Or the day before. I got, G-Buy. And then... Thankfully we had enough gems in my dead Woo account to get Amith. And now,
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
I said, my account is dead, man. We made it work. 3-minute ad, man. I said, Daggy. It's on Netflix? Gotcha. I don't really watch shows on Porch, but very cool. Nice. I don't get to watch shows much. I'm too behind on the times. Still hype though. But I believe you that you said it's good. You said it's good, ma. I believe thee. Okay, so my Jabai is almost max level. She needs just a little bit more in terms of I guess by tomorrow I should probably have her maxed out. Then over the course of the week, I could also max out what's his name? Aluga. What's the point of crowning him? Okay, crowning him does give some Luna Crystallized reaction bonus as well. Skill damage, and you get the geo damage bonus. Okay. Okay, so we still have an incentive. So I could... How many crowns do I have? So I could crown this, and his ult. And I could leave it alone. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm gonna be right back. Let me grab a snack and I'll be right back upstairs. Okay? We need a break. All right, let's see. Thank you so much for waiting during the break. I've been sitting down and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. Still staying true to staying up till the Nintendo Direct. So, for you guys who are still awake, thank you for sticking it out with your boy. You guys are actually asleep. Hopefully you are sleeping soundly. You know, and thank you for the alerts. Let me see what I can do here. I already burned my resin, right? I did my daily. Sure. Let's move this here. And what do we have here? Let's check this out before I start eating my cereal. I brought some cereal. I don't really eat anything with sugar on it, but it seems like I got some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Let me see. I'm gonna jam out my dailies real fast. It's almost time, where? Oh, I'm dead. What up, fellow Amith Haber? How you doing, man? What do we have here? All right, while this joint takes forever to load, let's check this out. Yeah, I'm literally signing in to burn my stamina before this patch drops. It's time. What do we have here? Oh, let me mute the music. Music video. OD. But this song kind of goes. The heck? I don't even know what they're saying. Oh, that's her video? Oh yeah, she's coming out tomorrow, that's why. Hey, she kind of moving though. Let's go, dog. Hey, I gotta learn to dance. Easy ass dance. Bruh. You're the doggo though. Close. Got him. The heck?
No way!
Oh, no way. That's what she was saying. I was like, nigga, what the hell did she say? Boom, boom. No way. I'm dead, bro. Nigga came through. No way. No way. No way. No way. Niggas were hopping, yo. You know what's crazy? In that animation, the skin for her actually wasn't as OD as when they first showed it in the game. Like the skin for her, when you actually see it in that music video, it was like whatever to me. But for some reason, it looks kind of more OD though in the game. Like in the game, I feel like it's more like, you know, like what the heck? Maybe it's because the cartoony atmosphere. I don't know. Some bullshit. I feel like they're gonna make a way to do all the songs for characters now. Probably. All right, let's see. This nigga said. This nigga is about to put in quotation marks. Not as OD. He's like they made him play Azure Lane and BA, man. He was puffed. Step Bros the quotation marks master, man. I was waiting for it, man. All right.
Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get Sana for the support capability. Hearing that she helps out, you know, what's it called? Hearing that she helps out DPSs that are anomaly and attack. Good in my book. Now, all right, let's see. Let's say, get him off my screen, man. Do the potential event for characters go away today? Event? What do you mean event? He spoke like it's a thing that I never heard of it being a limited time thing. Nah, I mean, that would be silly if it was limited time. You log in, that shit is always there. You just get your mats and you go. But yeah. Who the heck is that, man? That's OD. I mean, all I'm gonna say is we also said stuff about Zhao too, but at the end of the day, Zhao does what Zhao does, right? We were like, yeah, I'm not getting Zhao. Yeah, I'm skipping. Yeah, I'm this. And then it's like we could say all of that, but then there's moments where you're kind of forced to have to play characters because they actually fit the niche. Because it's not so much the character, it's more so the tools, right? Like before Columbina, I know was just the water character that would allow us to get 2 Nodcry characters on the team to activate the, hey, you need 2 Nodcry characters for the buffs for your Genshin team. And so on and so forth. A lot of gachas will have the characters where, you know, like, there definitely are people who probably don't like seeing Verena, but in Wuthering Waves, Verena was just that healer. Like, it took mad long till we finally had you know, Verena, like, it took mad long till we finally had, like, another healer other than Baija, right? It was either Baija or Verena. And then finally they dropped SK. And now finally we got, like, what? I guess now there's, like, Error Over and Mornier and, you know, Chisa, I guess, right? Like, yeah, so, you know how it is, man. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you may just not have a character that fits a particular niche. Even if you don't like the character gets the job done. And what matters more so is getting the job done instead of being mad that, you know, you can't. How sad, bro. I hate this face. It's the only gacha that makes me do a double take when I run past NPC. Zhao works, she's finding your book. Furry. Anyways, don't hate, appreciate. and now there's more. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it is what it is. Just happy that someone's gonna be dropping and I get to yeah, sun is gonna be dropping and I get to man, it's so whack because in my room it's like a combination of like cold air and I have a space heater that's like right behind me and I feel like I'm gonna get a cold because like for some reason instead of heat being circulated throughout my house there's like cold air, so I have to keep using my space heater. And whenever I leave my room, it's mad cold, and when I come back in here it's nice and warm again, you know. And now I'm gonna get sick while you guys are freaking living in the snowiest of snow weather, actually dealing with terrible weather, you know, actually freezing. Whatever. Let's see, how much stuff do I have for Sana? Right? That's, yeah, what I'm basically saying is y'all have it worse than me. But I'm out here sniffling right now because of some bullshit. Cold weather. Cold weather outside of my room, that is. So you need 30 of these. I need 30 of these, 32 of those, 4 of those. So I could make like 1 more. All right, so 59.
All right, so for this chat, you basically need 4 for Sana of these, 32 of these. And this is just to level her up. 30 of these, so I'm good. I have more than enough. Next. Next. For basic chips. Oh, I got more than enough. I need 25. 75 of this. I'm currently at 1,102 because I overfarmed for not only Dylan, but Ye Shengwang. I need 250 of these if I wanted to max out all her skills. I need the higher dimensional data Bloodstained Miasma Feather, which is, that did not get released yet. I need 9 Clouded Crystallines. Higher dimensional data Bloodstained Miasma Feather is not out yet. Yeah, so that's out later today. Notorious Hunt. We need 9 of these, the Clouded Crystalline Substance. I have enough of these. So it's annoying because I'm over capped right now. Right? We just logged in and we're capped right now. So it's perfect time for me to just burn and it'll just recharge. Thankfully, my overflow is not capped. You know, at least when you press M for my joint, it looks like it's not fully capped as it says 53 right here, but we're chilling. All right, so with that said, let's burn some resin. What's going on here? When y'all out of there, wait, what did you say? Bless you. Oh, you guys were yapping. My bad. I was literally reading the essential materials. That is when you, and maybe we'll get that sexy green robot to be playable. Who are you guys talking about? Because that character look OD. Maybe Bless you times 2 when y'all out there, if you don't mind me asking. When y'all out of there? When y'all out of there, if you don't mind me asking. LOL, yo, where do you find these? Leakers? Imagine being snowed in. Jesus. Daggy, man. Gento just lost his powers, man. It's Black History Month, man. Support a Black creator today. It was 32 degrees today. It was warm af. Imagine sniffling in 50-degree weather, soft ass. He said, ooh, so cold. Dang, man, you are stacked. I'm stacked as fuck. He got that good-ass weather and thinking we're going to feel sorry for his sniffles. Press M for me real quick. Bro, I'm literally about to burn it. He said, damn, Fizz Hoarder. I definitely do Hoarder and Fizz. It's 60 degrees. Let me turn on the heat real quick. It is not 60 degrees in here, chat. It is fucking... Chat, I was like, it's not 60 degrees. It's 56 degrees. Anyway, gotcha streamer, get this guy out of here, man. You know how much I praise this guy for his hard work that he does in the gotcha space, and he's out here trolling me. No, it's fine, man. Trolling usually is a sign of rapport. It's banter, harmless banter, to show that we're comfortable with each other so we could joke amongst one another. Anyways, not a gotcha streamer. It's just that, you know what it is, Rin? Let me give you a heads up. You saw what I was going through. My stream made me play Blue Archive, by the way. That game is... I remember that one time you had that rant about Zenless Zone Zero and the petite characters. Stay far away from Blue Archive. I played Blue Archive. I played Azure Lane. I played... What else did you guys make me play? You guys made me play Wuthering Waves last year, December, for like 9 days or 12 days, I forgot. So I could catch up to 3.0. It was cool. We got to see the Avengers assemble in 2.7, and we got to... 2.7 was Chisa. We saw the Chisa quest. We saw 2.6 Avengers assemble. We saw 3.0. I was mad to not see Chisa get shown there. It's almost as if Wuthering Waves said, hey, here we go. Glorified character quests, and we're going to shelve actual character quests, and now every main quest is basically, hey, here's the new character, but where's Chisa? Don't worry about her. It's all about Lene now. But it's cool though. 3.0 was cool, but I was like, Chisa? Mod check? Anyways, it was still cool to be in Lahai Roy. I enjoyed it. The music was great, combat was great, exploration was great. It was definitely an upgrade. As a person that likes flying, when you use the bike and you drive off the ramp, you get to collect a whole bunch of stuff faster in comparison to a lot of gacha games I play where I have to run around and pick up a bunch of shit individually. At least you could just swoop through, zoom through an area, pick up everything in one fell swoop. Great shit, Wuthering Waves. Big fan of that. Makes it real fast and snappy. Anyways, if you pull Senna today, you got to do this dance for Zhao or this one for the Angels of Delusion. Fuck you. Not Rin. He's a variety gacha streamer, streaming gacha of all kinds. This Nikkei. He said that's somehow worse. It's an incentive that we have. I'll be honest with you, Rin. I mainly only just play the Hoyo stuff. That's it, right? I have an account manager for Honkai Star Rail because I was actually going to quit the game. But one of my besties was like, yo, I'll help you with just doing the weeklies and the dailies. You could do everything else. You could do story and endgame. I'll just do weeklies and dailies for you. And that's it. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, fuck it. I'll do events. I'll do events. I'll do poll parties. I'll do endgame content. I'll do story. Very easy. So that's like the best for me because Honkai Star Rail, I don't really have to do like the massive like overworld exploration that I have to do in Wuthering Waves, which is one of the reasons why I actually dropped the game. Like I felt exhausted doing Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Like a lot of people that loved seeing me play Wuthering Waves were like, oh, how come you don't stop playing Zenless or HSR? Instead, it's like when I play Zenless or HSR, I'm not like running around the whole entire world. All right, like when I am in Wuthering Waves or Genshin. And I definitely still enjoy the Genshin story. I enjoy the Genshin combat. I enjoy the characters. I just love Genshin. Even though some of you guys have quit, that has no influence on my feelings towards the game. I surprisingly like Imaginarium Theater so much now. I used to hate it, but after I started building a bunch of other characters that I neglected because Spiral Abyss never really forced me to build out other characters, all I kept doing was just upgrading meta teams and meta characters. Imaginarium Theater forced me to actually have to start using underappreciated characters. And the reason I didn't really do that is because trying to vertically invest in a lot of characters takes a lot of resources, you know? That takes a lot of time too. So I was just like, I tried to be smart with where I use my resources. But Imaginarium Theater forced me to start spreading out and getting more creative. And now all of a sudden, I love that endgame. I actually find that shit fun. Actually, like to me, it's weird, but as much as I still love Spiral Abyss a lot, I have to say that Imaginarium Theater has slowly become one of my favorite Genshin pastimes. I can finally admit it, chat. I don't know what's going on with me. I changed. Stygian Onslaught, I don't hate it as much because we always crush it anyway. I think I just hate it for the lack of energy. That's it. I mean, the challenge itself, whatever, it's cool, right? You figure it out. I just don't like the lack of energy. That's all I hate. But yeah, if I started with energy, I would not be complaining. But we still crush it anyway. We always crush it. Love difficulty 5. We don't care about 6 because 6. I'm not here for a temporary weapon skin. What do I look like? I'm good. Anyways, that's somehow worse. Fucking soft terry cloth. What's a terry cloth? No bands. Look at him defending himself against the truth. I'm dead. Yeah, why play BA when we got ZZZ? Holy shit. Anyways, Fire Emblem Heroes had that, man. Which one? Incentive. You don't even do that, Rin. W Manager. Genshin is more fun than I remember. I like the game a lot more than when I did. I told you, because I remember you were like, why are you playing Genshin, man? You were like, man, Genshin, this, that, and the third. I was like, I'm sorry. I mean, I like it still. I like the combat. You know, it doesn't have the cool perfect dodges. It doesn't have the cool parries like the other games. I mean, you could parry, I guess, with Beidou, but it doesn't really have that. It doesn't have, the parries, the combo attacks like you see with like Enfield. It doesn't have the updated like super crisp graphics of Wuthering Waves or Enfield either, or Silver Palace coming up. But it still scratches that itch for me. As archaic as the exploration is, there's something special that I really like about Genshin, and I think what it is beyond the elemental reactions. I just really like how a lot of characters' skills just interact with each other in such creative ways. Like, it's so weird. It's not merely just, hey, this buffs, hey, this shreds resistances, hey, this speeds you up or whatever. There's like just a whole lot more that goes on with how a lot of moves interact with each other in Genshin that makes the combat really fun for me, and just going back to the conversation of Stygian Onslaught, how some people, because of the way Genshin's combat is, they've created so many stupid, not stupid in a bad way, stupid like what the fuck, how did this work, strategies beat hard content, you know? I'm seeing people out here with Amber, with Jean, with Zhongli, Geo Traveler doing some like crazy mumbo jumbo nonsense, and they're crushing. And I'm just like, you know what? This is what I enjoy about Genshin Combat, because sometimes people could just really pull some shit out of their ass, but it's super 5-head and it works. You know, people could get real creative with it. But I still enjoy all the other gachas as well. I just don't have the bandwidth. Today, there's a reason today why I decided to play a lot of gacha. First off, I was kind of behind on Genshin content because I was juggling all the gacha tour redeems that the community wanted me to play. So I did that. We played we even played Cookie Run Kingdom. Yes, we played 3 days of Cookie Run Kingdom. That was insane. And before that, what did we play before that? I know we didn't play Azure Lane. We played something else. I don't remember. I think it might have been Azure Lane. Anyways. No, we played fucking Punishing Gray Raven. We played... You know what's insane? Chat was telling me I need to sit down and record a YouTube video talking about all my experiences playing all these different gachas. That's just going to take some time. And the funny thing is, as a person who has his heart more so in variety games than gacha, I think that's probably why I've never done that. Because people are like, you should probably make a video on all these. I've never seen a person go through this many gacha games in a short span of time like you did. And I was like, you know what, maybe you're onto something. Maybe that could be something creative that I put out there where it's like, hey, I'm the guy that my community gets me to go on a gacha tour. And we played a shit ton of gacha. We played a shit ton. And it's crazy how I remember all these shit. Some of these shits end of service already. He said, dang, the way increase the bag, man. Terry cloth equals very soft material. Feels very nice, actually. Genshin Impact this, Genshin Impact that. Today is Zelda Zone Zero, man. At least change the game category, man. You're like 5 years in with about all the characters. You would be kind of crazy to give up on that. I mean, I had almost all the characters in Wuthering Waves in like 6 months. He loves this Genshin. I do. This was... Where was this for Blue Archive, man? What are you talking about? I always said you should post your prologue. People would like to see that from a free-to-play experience. Terry cloth is soft cloth. Well, you guys have lately been pumping up my account with like random welkins and stuff. So it's unfortunate because I definitely was championing for the F2Ps for a long time. But some of you guys have been very nice and sometimes gifting me top-ups and stuff. And I don't mind. I'm not going to break. My heart's not going to be broken. I'm not going to be enviosity where I'm like, oh dear, you guys. I was trying. No, I can't touch these gems because I was trying to be free to play only. Like, if it happens, it happens, you know? So it is what it is. No shots on Enviosity. I think he's an amazing content creator, and I feel very sad to see that drama he had with Eggman, where he was like, I should be the one that should be getting praise. I should be the only motherfucker getting praise, or some shit like that. You remember that quote? Way back? And unfortunately, after that battle with him and you know, all those other content creators, there definitely has been like a... Yeah, I used to enjoy seeing Enviosity's streams because he was the F2P god. He was the F2P god, but his community was a little bit annoying because his community would pop into other communities, and if they see that you're a whale or you're just playing meta, they'd be like, Enviosity could beat this with Amber. That's great. Anyways, go watch their stream then. I'm streaming. My name's not Enviosity. Relax. Anyways. Fair class is very soft. What do you separate gacha from the rest of video game genres? Because when it comes to gacha, it's probably because the prevalence of predatory monetization, and yes, there is predatory monetization in a lot of other games, but when it comes to gacha itself, it's literally just it's like, I mean, you could also just call gacha games as a service, but there's a reason why I separate gacha from the standalone games. Because when it comes to regular standalone games, what I'm looking for is an experience that can be had without me needing to acquire the limited rate of characters for the current content that's available, right? Because let's be real, you can be a godlike player that can clear content with old characters from back then or characters that aren't even viable if you have the knowledge, the experience, and the gumption, right? You're just like, hey, I'm that godlike, I'm gonna fucking make it happen with just, you know, with game knowledge and experience, and I'll just make it happen. But the thing is, whenever we play these kind of games, let's just keep it real, right? They're basically games as a service that usually pumps out characters that have like an anime aesthetic. Most of these gacha, if not all, have an anime aesthetic. There's a big focus on trying to get us to spend money on the game. There's always a limited banner. It's not too easy to just put them in their own category because they really are different from most games. Like some of these games have straight up just like they just throw you, they hit a pop-up right in your face telling you, hey, $3.99, if you buy this you could get this, you know. Like when I play most games, right, I don't get slapped in my face like, hey, if you spend money, if you buy this you get a battle pass or whatever, right? Instead I could just go to the area and grab it. Of course more games are starting to try to do that, but for the most part, as a standalone game enjoyer, I could just go into the game. I don't necessarily need to play the flavor of the month, right? And I could just, you know, play the game from beginning to finish, have my fill, only invest, what, $20 to $60 or $70, and that's the entire game. When you play a gacha, you can potentially, if you're not FTP, you can potentially spend upwards to thousands and thousands of dollars, and the game continues to slowly drip feed content, drip feed story, and you have your normal cycle of you either doing PvP, you're farming world bosses, you're doing endgame content, and while you do that, they feed you rewards to keep you hooked, to keep on playing, so that you don't get hit with the FOMO where if I don't do this endgame content, if I don't do this story, if I don't explore the region in an X amount of time, if I don't do all these limited time events that will give me free, you know, mats and gems and whatnot, what's gonna happen? Oh dear, oh me, oh my account's gonna be behind. I won't be able to pull for the next meta character, or, you know, whether they're a support, a DPS, sub DPS, you know the deal, right? Look, perfect example. My fucking Wuthering Waves account. You see what's happening, right? You press M, that shit is on fucking, what is it? It's maxed to the brim. And because that shit's maxed to the brim, there's no way in hell if you guys were to just be like, hey D1, play Wuthering Waves right now, I probably still will have characters that aren't fully built, that probably, like, you know what I'm saying? I probably still won't have boss mats. I'm not gonna have boss mats on characters that probably needed boss mats. I'm probably not gonna have, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of characters are just gonna be OD weak, and then you guys are gonna want me to face off against holograms when my skills aren't even like up there. My skills are probably at 6 or 7. I'm gonna need a bunch of boss mats to max out a bunch of people's skills to get their crit rate up, their attack up, or whatever. You know, the echoes are gonna be outdated, and then because of that, I'm gonna be missing out on gems. But it's gonna be funny for people to watch because ha ha ha, you know. Anyways. I always said you should post your pull luck. Why do we separate gacha? Nikkei, you better be like him. I only watch FTP streamers doing XW. Hoodie. Alright, let's farm right now. What do I want to farm? Oh yeah, let's just farm for this. For what? Well, he probably feels vindicated. Well, now, Step Bro, speaking the truth. I asked because a lot of games today have some kind of pass, yeah, no gamble, but the microtransactions are prevalent like sports game shooter had me thinking. The difference is, Step Bro, is that they don't push it in your face as much. When we play most of these gacha, it's kind of in your face, you know? And it's not like you have to pull for a weapon or pull for a character, right? Like it usually, like do you do the same thing? Is there a gacha in all these games now? Do you have to pull for a weapon in a shooting game? Do you have to? I know they have battle passes. I mean, Street Fighter has a battle pass. That doesn't make it a gacha. I'm not pulling and hoping that I potentially get Sagat, and then if I don't get Sagat, I probably get. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Just because there's microtransactions doesn't make it a gacha. The difference between a gacha, it's like a loot bar. It's like games that have loot boxes. You pull on the loot box and you hope you get something, right? And it's not guaranteed. Does that make sense? $80 for games now. This is crazy now. Gacha games are just this era of MMO like WoW was back in the day. Press M. MMOs are dying while gacha games kind of took the spot of them. Not gonna lie, Press M gotta be a command that was too funny. For real. I hear you, man. Yeah. There you go. Never ending. Dude, I really enjoyed our conversation. I don't think you guys were here for it, but I could. Step Bro, let me ask a question, because you could tell my demeanors. Did you see how hyped I was when I was
I was on that video and I was in my bag for like an hour, just straight up yapping about the Nintendo Direct for tomorrow. That is me in my fucking element. That was me to the core. I was having a ball, bro. I was like, this is my shit. No, don't worry, I'm gonna burn my stamina. I definitely don't like having high stamina either. Trust me, man. We literally, it just maxed out too, because yesterday, when I was at the last time I logged in on Zenless was literally around this time. But yeah, don't worry. Trust me, you don't want to see my stamina and Wuthering Waves. Today I got Ameth. Without even oh, what the fuck? Today I got Ameth without even playing the game for a long time. Wait, actually go back. Hello? Anyways, yeah, we got Ameth. We got Ameth mod without even having to, you know, whatchamacallit. Without even having to play, man. Without even having to play. That was too slow. Let's do it again. You didn't play this for a week? Yikes. What is this? Trash. Next. Next. I already have plenty of support mats for Sana tomorrow. By the way, guys, Sana's dropping tomorrow. She benefits Anomaly and attackers. I'm excited. I'm stoked. I am excited, man. I have like 30 some odd pros, man. I have 30 some odd. Can we get them both? All right, this is better. I think they're kind of grouped, man. You could swap cancel here. I knew it. I tried to see if I could actually avoid that, but we got it. So that's not gonna be, yeah, he dodged. We're not getting 17 here. Too slow. 23. Very slow clear. Let's try again. Yesterday, I think I finished in 16. That was actually pretty fast. But slow again. Trash. What's this? It has proficiency. But yeah, my bad, y'all. I definitely was also cringing at my stamina. But I was having too much fun yapping with you guys. I also had Cinnamon Toast Crunch to give me all the necessary energy for the Nintendo Direct this morning. I don't like eating sugary stuff, but I said for you guys, I had some green tea. Shit, man. What's with this slow fucking start? Is he right behind him? Watch for the fire. Okay, we could swap. What time is it? What time is it? 15? Oh, we're cooked. He dodged again. 18. Trash. Damn. Maybe I stayed on him too long. I stayed on Yasha too long. 22. Do it again. I don't like this. Does it have attack percent? It does, but I already have a god piece on my disk drive. Ooh. Possibility. Anyways. Oh, so I heard. So you, Gento, you said that Yvonne is worse than Last Rite because of the nerfs, right? Even though Predwin said she's on a watch list and may go up. Here's a question I have for anybody that knows about Yvonne. Is she at least capable of doing is she capable of hitting multiple targets? Because I would feel like that alone would pull her ahead of Last Rite, right? Because that's the only thing. Like, I loved Last Rite, but the single target queen was pissing me off, man. That was sub 20. That wasn't sub 20. You're trapped. Trash. I might actually. This looks like. I probably won't even get Arya, to be honest. All right, one more.
She said, I have 5 clothes. I spent them all on Alice. Did you get her? Well, she got changed, but is mostly a single target, so she can't build her own afflictions and requires others. Makes the DPS weaker than Last Right. Who can't hit like a truck? That's crazy. Yeah, Last Right does hit like a truck, but she's single target. The moment I got Levitain, I said, I don't want to play Ice anymore. It was like the Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you anymore. Jesus. I'm mad. I thought I had it right there. Fuck, that would have been a 16. Maybe not. Oh, you're watching Bob early? Yeah. Like, I knew it. I knew it. That could have been a 16, but I got hit. Damn, where are we? Sub 20? Sub 18. We got hit. All right, I think I was about to say, I think I figured out what I need to do to get my 16, but no 16. He does have her at P3. I have her at P1. But even before I had her at P... Yeah, does he have her SIG, though? Her SIG greatly makes her different. I was actually playing her with some... I played her with a weapon that had me at like 79, close to like 80% DPS output. He spent so much to get Yvonne just to bench her for last run in the end. Heck. All right, we're done, boys. We're done for the week. He does have her SIG. Yeah, that's the difference between me and him. All right, chat. So as you guys can see... Oh, yeah, here are my favorite characters in the game. Oh, wait. Can I just go through all of them? How do I... So, as you guys can see here... Bruh, can it just go through them? Oh, okay, if I just keep hitting them. All right, so, as you can see... Yixuan... Vivienne... Rina... and Yanagi. I definitely now have to update this though, because I just realized I definitely do like Ye Shengwang, and I do like Soldier 11 a lot again. Also, Alice is my GOAT. But yeah, let's get out of here. Favorite characters. Do they have glasses? Yes. Do they have a mate outfit? Yes. Do they have white or purple hair? Yes. D1. Wait, what? Let me check this out. First off, does Miyabi have glasses? Does she have a maid outfit? No? Come on now. But she definitely does have the Iyatsu fighting style. Now let's look at this. Ye Shengwang. Does she have that? Wait. Miyabi doesn't have white or purple hair. Miyabi doesn't apply to any of this. I'll be honest, it's the umbrella that got me here. Yeah, you can't say nothing about Miyabi. And Yanagi doesn't. Oh, Yanagi has glasses. True. I do like Ye Shengwang though. Now I have to figure out who to replace. You like Miyabi since when? She's literally #1 on my list. She's right there. I might have to take out Rina. I haven't played her in a while. Fake fan. All right, I haven't played her in a while. So we're gonna move. Who would I move? I would not replace Miyabi. My Ye Shengwang is not maxed. Soldier 11. Soldier 11, man. Yeah, I'm not replacing Miyabi. You guys are insane. All right, there it is. Yeah, she's goated. Let's see. Koda, what up, man? He said, fingers crossed to give Rina the buff she deserves soon. Facts. Facts. That's true. This guy is based. This guy is based. I agree. Jesus. What was that question, man? Holy depravity. Anyways, I think that's about it. I'm asking for a friend, man. I don't know, you play the game too, man. What was that, man? Anyways. Lord, please save this young man. All right, let me grab my controller. Chat, I think we're going to vibe out now and play some Triangle Strategy until the Nintendo Direct this morning. We put in a lot of work in Genshin. We did a lot of... Did you do the AOD event? Of course, dude. The heck? Yeah, you got to do your own research, man. Check in progress? Yeah, I just have to check in one more time. Oh, wait, the song is playing. Shh. It's a banger. It's a banger. Aurum actually requested this song when I was streaming. I was like, bro. All right, there's the last check-in, boys. We're cooked. Or not cooked, but we're complete. There it is. Of course I did all of this. FOMO has its, like, freaking vice grip on me, bro. You see this shit? There it is. We got it, chat. We got it. Claimed everything. Claimed everything. I don't need to see this ever again. I will miss this song, though. So long to this song. Damn, when Aurum actually requested it, I should have added that to the playlist. I should have added it to the playlist, but tomorrow we will be getting Sana. Anyways, exit. It's a relaxing song for sure. This nigga be dancing. Anyways, let's finish up Triangle Strategy. We might be able to beat the game tonight, boys. We might be able to beat the game tonight, and when we beat the game tonight, pretty much we're going to be going back to the wonderful realm of Souls-likes with Code Vein 1, then Code Vein 2. I'm going to try to see if I can beat that before I move back to downtown LA in a beautiful apartment. Holy shit, that apartment is going to be so gas, bro. You guys won't even know, man. It's going to be gas. It's going to be gas. Like that shit, the energy of the streams is going to be up 1,000,000 times to the point where I might have to take days off because I might have a hoarse voice. That's how hyped I am. And it's thanks to all your support, to be honest, chat. Y'all may think the times that you sub, donate, or watch ads are minuscule, but they do help out a lot. So thank you for the continued support, allowing a brother to try to get his shit together, you know, slowly but surely. So anyways. All right, let's see. He said, I'm going to text you if you get too loud. I forgot that's the text emote. Now Jinto knows we got another another wet emote, man. I was wondering if I should rename that to Sana, to be honest, man. But it is a text emote, to be honest. That's it. Let's get ready. Triangle strategy time. But yeah, as far as the characters are concerned, let's see. Who are you asking about, man? You said Vivian, man? Vivian the GOAT, man. My anomaly queen, man. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're talking about Yanagi. Why did they give her a costume? She should get a costume, brother. That fit on Vivian's OD. Hey. Hey, nobody's complaining though, man. Nobody's complaining. That's my anomaly sub DPS. I was so hyped when I got her, bro. I was like, bro, she is the... When I got Vivian, I was like, who's Bernice, my brother? Bernice? Who? Who? Anyway. Danny said, what should her costume look like? I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't mind her having... I would like to see a character in... I'd like to see a character in Zenless Zone Zero wear pants. Like, dead ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can we get some pants enjoyers in the chat? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, these Yishuan shorts, man, I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Yishuan shorts, same shit, bro. Same shit. I'm good. Can we get some pants in the building? He said use a guy. Can we have pants on the ladies? Like, we can have pants on the ladies? Are pants not allowed, man? Does she even have pants? Not even her. Pants? Not even. Pants? Anybody? You know what I'm saying? Pants? Polka? Jesus. Pants? Nope. See. I'm just saying, man. It's either a skirt or short shorts, man. Wait, I know who has pants. Zhu Yan, right? I didn't get her though. Heck. I didn't get her at all. It was actually a nice fit for Nicole. Evelyn got pants, a whole suit. That's fair. Ambi pants? All right, well, that's a cool fit on Ambi. NGL. Orin, we don't need to check. We know she's wearing a maid outfit. Anyways, Sukaku pants? Nope. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like we need more pants, man. I'm not saying the fits are bad, but if they're gonna give us a skin, not every skin needs to be sexy, you know? Wait, Soldier 11? All right, that's my goat though. She got the leggings. Yeah, that's my motherfucking goat. That's my motherfucking goat. Soldier 11. I love her, man. Trigger got pants, right? True, Trigger has pants. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. All right, fair enough. Trigger and Evelyn and Julian. It's so rare. I guess maybe that exposes me, chat. Maybe I'm the guy that just pulls on the characters that don't wear pants. Insane. Caught in 4K. Did you say copied Ambi is cool? Who the fudge is copied Ambi? It's so rude. Anyway, chat, we got 2 hours and 30 minutes till the Nintendo Direct. So we're gonna, I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to, Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's just Alt F4, man. There's no amount of anything you can say, man, that'll save you out of whatever just happened. He said meme in question. I'm telling you right now, I literally was holding, I was just gonna Alt and X out the game, man. God damn it. This guy. Anyways. Let's continue. I said, Ayo. The meme in question, let's see. Are you wearing pants now? The fuck is this?
Why is this mountain so freaking cold?
Maybe because it's a mountain? God, I hate escort missions.
Then why aren't you cold, smartass?
Well, you see, I equipped this great new mountaineering item called pants. Really, it's astounding what science can do these days.
Oh yeah, real help. Huh?
Put that on. It's no pants, but it should do the trick.
Why is this mountain so freaking cold?
Dang, SAO abridged. I never even watched SAO in my entire life. That was the first time I actually sat down and watched a crumb of SAO footage. Is it actually dope? My bad. Pants. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's switch up the game. I think we're a few chapters out from beating the game, so let's lock in and crush this shit before the Nintendo Direct drops. Let me make sure to get the Nintendo Direct up and ready. Sony an hour ago just dropped a combat and progression video for Crimson Desert. That's gonna be crazy. Where's the Nintendo Direct? I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but it looks like a lot of people have been dropping, have been sharing art of future. I don't know if it's like, all I'm going to say is there's a lot of dreams with regard to ZZZ future stuff. I don't know if they're just NPCs or characters, but yeah. People have been sharing models. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say. All right, I got the partner showcase over here. It's in 2 hours. So let's play. Time for me to turn on the factory. I'll see you soon. Robot. No, there was a lady that had like a that had like a fit where I saw people. So basically, here's how the conversation started. A lot of people kept saying, "Yo, I'm so tired. Yo, please bring back the old. Please bring back the old Zenless Zone Zero designers." And then they proceeded to show models of future NPCs or characters. And when I saw it, I was just like, like, these are just models. Like, we don't really know the full picture, right? It looked like a purple lady, like with a black top. And they showed like 2 instances where she had a fit that was on top of her, that draped over her body. And then another one where her arms are exposed, but she has like something covering over her bust and her stomach area. Wait, I don't even know. I feel like her stomach and her legs were exposed, but you know how it is. Anyways, people were basically saying that they feel like Zenla's Zone Zero is just trying to make their characters too gooner lately or something. I don't know. Anyways, Busty, yeah, true, right? All right, give me a second. Where is it, man? Give me a second. Give me a second again. Never mind. Can't find it anymore. I can't find it. Yeah, never mind. It is what it is. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, never mind. Well, whenever you find it, you'll see the designs. I don't know if you've seen the future designs, but people were yapping about it, and then they wanted it to be, they felt like the designs looked mad whack. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. So Famitsu showed old designs of Seed.
Just released another magazine today revealing some old concept arts of.
So look at this, chat. Look at some of the old designs we could have had of some of these characters. So as you guys can see here, I think this was Yadari. She was going to have like one stocking on one side and then a leg exposed on the other side with the pink top and then the Yishuan shorts. Seed was actually going to have like the black leggings, very similar to Soldier 11. I actually feel like Seed here, I would have liked this version of Seed way more. You know, like this looks totally fine right here. I feel like whatever they try to give us in the future is, you know, I don't know, not my cup of tea.
Of season 2 characters, so let's go over them. Jufufu remains
Jufufu, yeah, pretty much similar.
mostly the same. Hanyan Hu saw a major design rework.
Hanyan Hu would have been kind of gassed though. You see this, chat? Isn't that insane?
Pivoting away from his old design, where it seemed to be mostly inspired by his past self being a violent hall raider before being picked up by Shifu. Seed was originally planned.
This is way better, dudes. Way better.
And to wear the old Obo Squad colors of orange and black,
yeah,
and
the
have a
orange
giant
and black would
hammer
have been
as
cool.
a weapon. But
The
I
hammer,
assume they pivoted towards her having the white and blue because it's the inverted colors of Obo Squad, matching her odd one out role. Seed Senior used to
That
have the
makes sense, I
Jorgen
guess.
Von Strangle cut from Very Odd Parents. Orphe remained relatively the same, except her
Orphe's
hair
same.
color used to be green and blue. Monato, nothing changed. She was already perfect. Yadhari used to have a cute pink shirt she wore, which honestly matched her internet name, Strawberry Parfait, way
Mhm.
more. In this design, she also seemed to be a monkey Thyron with her tail and bell hammer.
Yeah, missed opportunity. Instead of her having the monkey tail, they gave her a bunch of tentacles. Like, what the frick?
In this design, though, her hammer also resembled a kraken taking over a ship, with the bottom even having an anchor. Lucia also used to have stockings.
I miss this, Lucia, bro. I miss this. Not only did she also have the stockings, but like her top was
and
different too.
The old under window.
Yeah, so like he said right here, she before they gave her whatever top she has now, they had an older top which I thought was better that had the under a boba window.
Bonaway had two old designs, with the left having more of a lion head and a puffier head and tail, and the right having a jacket and pants, something like Big Daddy. Ye Shengguang's Yunkui's summit outfit is here too, and her weapons seem to have the same eye as Miyabi's tailless. Ye Shengguang's alter ego used to dual wield and was barefoot. Finally,
That would've
Xiao
been
used to be
crazy.
pure white before slowly becoming more and more pink at the cost of her earring. But yeah, let me know what you like.
Anyways, And there it is. There it is. There it is. So that was pretty dope. Yeah, overall, I think old Seed would have been fine. Apparently the bubble is not big enough for Lucia. I missed the old Lucia design, dude. I missed the old design. But because I remembered not even looking for the leaks, but they were there. You know, they were like smack dab in your face every time you go on Twitter. And when I seen it, I was like, well, I like this Lucia design. She looks great. Then they were like, oh, we're gonna change her top. And I was like, wait, why does her top look so uninteresting right now? Damn. The end. What's this? Strength amulet increases strength by 2. The hood on Lucia would have gone with her special move, conjuring up stuff, whatnot. Exactly. Exactly. Strength bracelet. Paste. Alright, so I'm making my characters a bit stronger. I gave her a little bit of strength. We're going to try to kit out my characters before we go into the last few chapters, before we beat the game. Trying to see if I could beat this before the Nintendo Direct and before I have to consume the Zenless Zone Zero patch that drops tomorrow. I'm still in the middle of the Genshin content as well, but we're doing our best to get through everything. Not a gacha streamer, by the way. Just a variety streamer that plays gacha, but not a gacha streamer. Don't get it twisted. That said, strength bracelet. What do we have here? Luck bracelet. Strength ring. I feel like maybe giving him that item that eats away at my HP and then getting my HP back as I kill people might be good for him, instead of just putting it on the other person. All right, might try it. Let's see. Luck bracelet. Strength ring. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, so this is like gearing in every gacha, except now we're playing an RPG. This is Triangle Strategy. Really good game. Amazing story. And if you missed out on most of it, I'm very sorry that you did, because it was actually fire. It was legitimately fire. Increases damage dealt by crits. Vanguard Scarf. Rearguard's Cloak. Red Anklet. If you kill somebody, you get mad damage. Increases strength, magic attack, physical defense, and magic defense, but deals damage to yourself at the start of your turn. I feel like I'd rather give him this, because he attacks more frequently. She doesn't attack as frequently. I could just give her a regular magic. Give her like a regular magic buffing thingy and be on my way. But it's fine. What I will do is I will just grab a strength. What's this shit? A strength amulet. Perfect. Next. So she has strength bracelet, crit necklace, luck bracelet, movement bangle, speed amulet, rearguard's cloak, magic defense ring. Bro, giving her more defense would be OD. Magic defense bracelet and immunity to sleep. Think D. Yeah, magic defense bracelet and maybe some more physical def. I want her to also keep going, D. Vanguard Scarf. No, change this bullshit. So give him magical amulet. No, magical bracelet, please. Let's hope that's not on anybody. Who has the magic bracelet? She does? OD. Does she need that though? She's probably the strongest magic character I have. So magic. Is that Doro, ma? How you doing, Soul? You okay, ma? What's good, ma? What is good? The people always sing your, let me tell you, man, even when you're not here, man, they be singing your praises, man. They love you, man. Magical bracelet. They love you, man. This guy could be busy, what's it called again? He could be busy, doing charity. And not Nate, though. Nate said, hey, you're not speaking for everybody, man. Red scarf. Magic attack increased by 1. Defense ring. Strength amulet. Accuracy, evasion. She has both. Speed. Luck. Nate got me dying. Magical amulet, bracelet, give her black anklet and the thing that lets her heal after she kills somebody. Unless we could give her something that further buffs her magic. Nate said, not me. Not me. Soul's just trying to come in and be nice. Thank you again, Soul, for the pool party, man, for joining up with us. And yeah, man, he gave us the magical Aussie touch with the pull, to be honest, man. So you know what, we'll give him a W for that one. We'll give him a W for that one, man. All right, red anklet. Where's the healing item? Red scarf? Yes. He said, I'm glad I influence people sometimes, because sometimes I think I don't do anything positive. Is it people that you're connected to that make you do that? That make you feel that way? Because that's pretty shitty. You gave the Aussie touch with the Bobby, man. Yes. You're good, man. That's why I had to, like, you know, that's why I had to let you know, man. I know I was going ham or whatever, but there's a difference between me going ham on Master Dragon with his silliness and me just with the press M joke, you know? Press M, it's whatever. It's the boys being boys. But you know, freaking I was getting tight at the nonsense, dude, when it came to I was like, man, I was like, everybody else, if they want to clown, whatever, I don't care. But him, when he always has something to say about Gensh, but he also wants Genshin to be on the Switch. I'm like, you can't have both, bro. You can't have your cake and eat it, man. Come on now. It's either you don't like it or you want it, man. Get him out. He could have a fancy. Yeah. Oh, just think I remember other people's things more than mine. I just think I remember other people's things more than they do mine. He could have had a fancy. See, like, when I see color and I see Snapbro use those emotes, I'm chilling, right? It's all in good fun with the lads. We're being chilling. But when I be seeing like the freaking messages that he sometimes puts out, man, I'm like, come on, man. Like, you're not even, you don't play none of these games, bro. Like, all the games, like, I was like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. You know, I'll definitely be appreciating the love and all of that, but ain't no way we about to act like, you know, our shit don't stink. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it a stack. We out here picking some mid-air gotchas, and then we're shitting on others? The fuck? Like, I just do it for fun because, hey, man, life's short and I'm trying to have a good time with the lads. But, you know, like the chatters will be like bought, whatever. But it's jokes. It's jokes between the boys. You know, partially, yes, true, bought for sure. But I mean, hey, I'm just trying to make ends meet in a world that's trying to make it hard for our peeps to survive out here, you know? Trying to make ends meet, man. And I was like, what's a few days of dedicating to a Randy gotcha that people want to try out, right? What's a few days? No big deal. The moment I saw like And the silliness, I was like, all right, I had enough of this. Oh, hey. I was laughing though, because Dag, I saw Color, he was like, yo, tell him. He was like, talk to him. I was like, you know what, fuck that. Yeah, we amped up now. Oh man, he hyped me up, man. That shit got me dying. He said, talk to him, man. I was like, you know what, nigga? Hell yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah, fuck that, man. That was fun. That was fun. Y'all definitely activated me. I know sometimes you guys know that, like I know you guys understand that I like to be mild-mannered and chill, you know? I don't try to like go too crazy, go too ham, unless the time calls for it. But I felt like that was one of the few times where I was like, damn, I'm taking off the limiter, bro. I'm sorry, ma. I was like, I'm sorry. The limiter has to go off, man. It looks like he's asking for it, man. Let him have it, D. Just do it this once, man. I think the people will forgive you, man. They probably would rather you say it with your chest, man. Let's see. We all chilling? Hell yeah, Dolly. I don't like playing Genshin. I don't mind watching or lurking. No, that's fine. He way too far to gotcha rabbit hole, man. Like recently, my shit influenced my real life friends. Wait, what happened? One dude wants piercings but was afraid to look gay as a black dude with diamonds. And then a girl in our friend group picked up acting lessons after I kept doing my own thing. Oh, so you do influence peeps, bro. That's good. Good shit on influencing your peeps to do some new shit. I think that's a good thing. That should be something we're proud of, right? Wait, which of these are available? So everything upward is available. I think that's fine. Oh, Wokage, this was the one hit him with the hyper combo finish. Yeah, I had to do it, man. I had to do it. I was like, well, this is gonna be quite unlucky, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it to it, man. I said it's time to do it and to it, man. Not usually a big fan of doing it and doing it, but did I get all the bracelets? What's his highest stat? Strength, speed, evasion? I might need him to start evading, but I feel like his evasion won't be as OD. Maybe we could give him more defense and call it a day. But a defense ring is only like 2 points, so what's the freaking point, man? Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, 2 points is fine. Now I have 28 physical defense, 28 magic defense. I think this is okay. All right, next. Who's next? She's fine. He's fine. She's fine? What's this? We can't give her something stronger? Bro, I feel like we could cop something right here that gives like 2 points to the homies. And then we out. Magical amulet for 3,000. Okay, so let's sell something. What we selling, man? I'll keep it a stack. I don't really use this bullshit. I feel like it could help in a battle for sure. Maybe I should save it. It's either I could farm. I have 2 panacea pellets. Well, all right, let's do it. Now I'm selling. I don't care. In the long run, I'd rather one of my units get an opportunity to go ham here. Accuracy bracelet, and it gives immunity to blindness. That could be good. HP bracelet gives immunity to poison. I just want a magic amulet though. Strength amulet would be gas too. Yes, equip it on my magic lady. Where is she? Magic lady? Where the fuck she is, cuz? Perfect. All right, let's play. Damn, that took forever. All right, I'm ready. So what's happening? Okay, let's save. All right, boys. 2 hours till the Nintendo Direct. Keep your eyes open, boys. Don't go to sleep yet. Remember, we got a Direct in 2 hours. We did such a massive pre-Direct. Like a Direct preview? That was really good. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I was enjoying myself just yapping about all the different kind of games to expect, man. I felt like, I ain't gonna lie, I felt like the Black Maximilian for a little bit, man. Obviously with my own, with my own taste. Because we were dead ass, we weren't even playing anything. All we did was just yap, you know? That shit was gas. That shit was gas, bro. Revive a fallen ally. Medal of Bravery. Any characters I want to get upgraded before I dips? Or I can't upgrade everybody. I just remembered. Where's my flying guy? Flying guy? Where are you? Does he have 3 stars on him? Yes, he does. These are all my 3 stars. These are my 2-stars. What does he need? Electrum. I'm out. All right, is that it for this area? I'm sorry. He said hit him with a hyper combo finish. All right, I can't find the item. I should resume my search for the Alfred. So right now we're looking for this OD item. You found it, Anna? Perfect. Let's hurry before we get caught.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
Okay. You could get Windows 11 for free. Just update it. I got it for free.
What is it?
What you talking about?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Won't let you anymore?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains.
No, what the fuck?
It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
No! No! Nigga!
Harvesting corpses?
Jesus!
For what foul purpose?
Jesus!
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
Is that their
I
cannon?
do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
Oh, fuck me, man.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
So what we just learned now is that these guys have this, like, powerful weapon called the Aelfric that we could use to blow shit up, right? This is the Kingdom of Hyzanth. The Kingdom of Hyzanth is a neighboring kingdom to Glenbrook. Hyzanth, they're the people that have the salt resource right in their kingdom. And unfortunately, they enslaved the pink-haired people, aka the Roselle, to farm salt in this one area for their trade, right? And to be also sold to their own people as well. But the thing that's disgusting is that we just learned that this one weapon that we used when we allied with them against a kingdom called Esfrost that took over our kingdom of Glenbrook in an effort to kick them out of our kingdom after they took over, we used their weapon called the Aelfric to blow up our very own dam, and we flooded the soldiers to get the F out of our kingdom, and then we just took over pretty easily. But we just learned that this weapon that we really wanted to use to our advantage is apparently made by harvesting the corpses of the dead pink-haired people, the very same people that we're trying to free. So now I wonder if we're going to have a moment where our conscience will come into play saying, I don't know if I can even rightfully use this weapon, knowing that it comes from harvested remains of, people that we're trying to save. Anyways, let's continue. But yeah. Dark ad game. Oh, this is a beautiful game. I've been preaching this game a lot. Yeah, the story it grabs you. If you actually give it a shot, it's crazy. So much is happening. That's why I was like, bro, I'll be honest, man. I like a lot of RPGs that usually have that are back in the day, right? With the niggas that have swords and shields and magic and all that shit, like metaphor and all that. That's my shit, bro. Because it brings me back to the good old times, especially if the writing is good when I watch Game of Thrones, right? I love seeing all the drama that unfolds between the different kingdoms and stuff, and the wars and who comes out on top, and seeing how sometimes there isn't exactly a good or evil side depending on the perspective of the viewer, the listener, the reader even.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzan's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Lila's here. We got caught. There's a fucking fight? Nigga. Well, the battle begins. And the crazy thing is that we were basically allied with Hyzanth after we exposed that one of their men was doing an illicit salt trade, right? We were like, hey, there's somebody who's yoinking salt from under your noses and getting extra bread off of it. And due to us snitching on them, we went to court, we showed our evidence, but after we showed our evidence, we were still forced to do a trial by combat, and we won the trial by combat. And after we won the trial by combat, the original of the Saintly Seven that was part of Hyzanth's rule, one of them that got ousted, and I got added to the Saintly Seven, right? So I was basically like, now that I was one of the Saintly Seven, I was basically part of the family of Hyzanth. But after seeing what these motherfuckers are trying to do with the Roselle, we can't stand for it anymore, and we want to free them. But obviously they don't want to free them because they feel like their goddess says that they shouldn't, that these people are paying for their sins. But it's like, for how many years, how many decades are you going to keep making every single Roselle that gets born into this? And every new generation of Roselle that is born has to be born into being a slave. Why are they paying for the sins of their previous forefathers? And then we got more lore when we learned that their previous forefathers weren't actually evil people after all. Like the history was definitely, there's more to the history than meets the eye. They were wrongfully imprisoned. Even the tavern meant to be a place for people to forget their worst season's share of trouble. So let's check out this story. Who's this goddess? The goddess.
Go on, have another glass.
So now we're going to enjoy a side story real quick from Hasabara.
I'm offering top shelf drink for bottom shelf prices tonight. No need to fret over your coin purses.
See? This is why we keep coming back. Nobody treats us better than our Hasabar.
Quite the crowd tonight, eh? Good to see you.
All thanks to you for supplying me with that mead.
Thanks to my good fortune, you mean? I got it for so cheap on account of the batch not measuring quite up to the brewer's usual standards.
Still, look at how happy it's made them. There's nothing I love more than seeing my tavern full to bursting like this. Thank you, Eridor. Truly.
It's nothing, honest.
Ah, and just like that, they've nearly drank me dry. Might have to close up early tonight.
Celebrating something, Hasabara. Whatever it is, we'll drink to that. Pour us around.
I wish I could. Seems the barrels have run dry tonight. But if you'll come back on the morrow...
Run dry? You've enough for these drunkards? You can't spare a drop for those of us who are risking our lives for you on the battlefield? Ah! Hey! Who are you calling a drunkard?
Don't you fools go spoiling the one spot of happiness we've had in a long while.
Enough! My tavern's a place for forgetting troubles, not stirring them up. You do well not to look down your noses at the very people you've sworn an oath to protect. You want respect? Go out there and earn it by ending the war. Then there'll be drink aplenty to go around.
You tell them, Hasabara. They're no better than us.
You lot aren't blameless either, you know.
Yeah.
These soldiers do put their lives on the line to protect yours. They get enough grief on the battlefield without you giving it to them off it.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
You better.
No, I shouldn't have let my temper flare.
Look, there's still some drink left here. How's about you raise a glass together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have some of ours, too. Well, don't mind if I do.
Level head you've got on your shoulders there, Hasabara.
It helped that you pitched in when you did.
Ah, now that hits the spot. Doesn't it? Here, I'll pour you another.
Hell yeah.
See, now this is what I live for. Giving people a place they can come together and leave the worries of the world behind for a while. Somehow, I know this is what Theo would have wanted me to do. If only I could raise a glass with him.
Aye, I reckon he'd be proud. You've made a spot of sunshine for people that don't get much of it these days. People like me.
What with business booming again, it looks like I'm going to have my hands full for a while.
Yep.
Don't you worry for your mama, Theo. As long as there's ale to be poured and smiles on her customers' faces, she'll be just fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let them know, sis. Let them know, man. Hasabara's golden. All right, boys. Ready. Cerno is about to learn the ghastly truth. All right.
Minister Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Elfric?
Here we go.
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa.
Oh boy.
You are one of the Saintly Seven.
Lady.
You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Oh my god.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Facts.
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant.
Crash.
All of us are hers to command.
Come on, Lila.
No, not all of us.
Oh, he said, fuck that.
House Wolfort means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Do you now?
As one committed to the preservation of life,
Amen.
You know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few.
Talk to him.
Is that not what you told me?
Tell him.
Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzant for the better.
You better be like, nah, fight. Yeah, spoiled it.
Change Hyzant? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
Nah.
No, I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor.
Damn, she almost wanted to change.
Besides, my hands are far too bloody to ever be washed clean.
Rip. Let the battles begin, boys. Let the battles begin. How many units? All-star team. Anna, Gila, Frederica, Roland, Serenoa, Huette, Eridor, Julio, Narv, Lionel. Apparently Lionel's recommended my. He cool, but I need my healer.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Yeah, I need my healer. I also like this guy. Where's Julio? I like Julio as well, but you thinking like, damn, do I bring Birdman?
At once.
Do I bring Magic Lady?
At once.
Let's see what kind of units they have here, chat. Do they have any mages? If I see Spark, Thunder... Oh, nigga, what's Thunderbird? Dealing lightning type magic damage to a single enemy and lower their lightning resistance for 3 turns, and it spreads on water. OD. Grant TP refresh. Hawkeye. What the fuck is Hawkeye? Act again, charge TP, slumber, throw. Wait, what's this? Sounded strong, increases your strength and max HP. Raise your normal attack range by 1 for 3 turns. They have a shield burn. Healer. Elite blade. Lila. What does Lila do? Lila resists poison, silence, fury, temptation, instant death. Slow. Delayed casting. Deal proportionate non-elemental damage to a target enemy and adjacent enemies after the target completes 2 turns. The heck? Temporal suspension. Stop all enemies within range for 2 turns, preventing them from taking any actions. Broken. Deal non-elemental damage to a single enemy, delay their turn and lower their speed. This sounds very annoying. Alright, I think there's 2 mages. So 2 mages in the back and a mage in the middle. Niggas in the front, 2 niggas in the back. That's 4 niggas riding fucking grandfather's Cadillac. Alright. 2 mages in the back. 2 niggas in the front, 2 mages in the back. He said, say it again, man. Yeah, that's like an old song from 50 Cent. Niggas in the front, niggas in the back. 4 niggas riding fucking grandfather's Cadillac. Alright, so infuriating the mages would be good, because if I infuriate them, they will instead keep using physical attacks on me, which is one of the reasons why you also want to bring this guy. One of the reasons I don't want to play this guy, because I heard he has a passive where he heals off of the money that I have, and I'm not trying to lose my money, man. Fuck out of here. Louder for the lurkers in the crowd, man. SOD. Nah, man. We respect the lurkers in these streets. Oh my god, Grandma! I forgot about Grandma. We don't have enough characters, chat. I might go Grandma here.
Leave the battlefield to me.
Let's test it. Alright. Who's starting off the fight? Wait, is he one? Oh, he has Speed Bracelet and Amulet. Let's see. I feel like with the absence of damn, only 10 units. Kinda whack. NGL chat. Forcing me to only play 10 is really lame. Speed Bracelet. And Speed Amulet. Where's the speed? 27. Where's Birdman? 28. Magic Defense Amulet, Evasion Amulet. Dum da da dum dum dum. Da 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 da. I feel like he would be a good play for infuriating the enemy. I might give him a resurrection earring because I feel like I'm going to put him on a suicide mish. I'm going to put him on a suicide mish. You said you never do? Bro, they don't give me an opportunity to play all the characters I want to play. I don't know if I really need Vanguard Scarf. Oh, his evasion is pretty good. I'll go for the Speed Bracelet. Fuck it, we ball. Speed is really important. Speed Bracelet, Resurrection Earring. These two. Oh. Alright, we're not gonna have her this time, and we're gonna see how it works. I like having...
Aye, leave it to me.
My shield is impregnable.
We'll test it. Fuck it, chat. We're gonna test it, we're just gonna have two healers. I feel like 3 is better, though. She has pretty good defense. Good defense, good magic defense.
Aye, leave it to me.
Ah, fuck it. Ah, how annoying. Okay, so who are you gonna send her after? Physical counter. Act again, charge TP, slumber throw. So this person doesn't have a physical counter. This is their ranges. Let's see this chat. So I guess it doesn't cross that line. So like here, chat, is like a danger area. Pretty much. All right, let's save here for now. All right, ready? Units. The units that could move the furthest. Her. We got to be careful of the water, because apparently they could shock the water. The healer in the back. All right, this is fine. Mm. 417, we're moving. Google's $185 billion spending plan. What? What's this? Alphabet's capex in 2026 is poised to smash expectations. Broadcom's a huge winner. Alphabet released earnings yesterday. Things are looking pretty solid over at the Google parent company. The search giant has been riding high following the widely praised release of Gemini 3 in November, as well as growing enthusiasm around its lucrative tensor processing unit semiconductor business. Prior to the earnings report, the stock was up more than 60% in the last 12 months. YouTube's Q4 ad revenue rose to 9% to $11.4 billion. Google Cloud revenue for the fourth quarter was $17.7 billion, rising 48% year over year. That's an astonishing rate of growth. As for the Golden Goose, Google's search business brought up $63.1 billion, up 17%, and more broadly, Google's advertising revenue was $82.3 billion, a 14% increase year over year. So Alphabet's the big winner? Nah, Broadcom is the big winner from Alphabet's earnings. The search giant reported full-year capital expenditure to be $91.4 billion, in line with its own expectations. However, the company's 2026 capex is expected to be way higher than analysts thought, $175 billion to $185 billion versus analysts' $115.6 billion estimate. Those billions are going somewhere, and that somewhere is often enough Broadcom, the custom chip specialist behind the TPUs that Gemini is trained on. Alphabet's Class C shares were up about 2% after the release of earnings, but Broadcom jumped 6% on the print. The takeaway is that Broadcom has enjoyed a halo effect from Google's capex plans and the success of the Gemini 3 model over the past year. The custom chip designer has tumbled after its most recent earnings report, though, with some analysts attributing the decline to the dearth of new customer announcements. But who needs new customers when your current ones are opening their wallets this much? What's capex? Okay, Google, what is capex? Oh, capital expenditure. Okay. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, Google, compare capex with opex.
Business costs. Examples: buildings, machinery, vehicles, rent, payroll, utilities, repairs. Accounting: capitalized, spread over time. Expensed, deducted immediately. Tax impact: appreciated over several years. Deducted in the same year. CapEx invests in future capacity, while OpEx keeps the lights on today. Would you like to see how these impact the company's cash flow statement?
I'm okay. Thank you. All right. You said Jesus? Oh, don't worry. I was just nerding out over shit. I got an email. I get email from I haven't even, let me see something. Give me a second. I haven't even been on this. I haven't checked out this account in like ages. Let me log in. I get like emails from this company that talks to me about stuff in the tech realm. I'm super big into tech stuff and gaming stuff. It's like always my shit. All right, let's see this. What's the code to log into this account? I'm gonna continue to fight. I'm so sorry, chat. I just realized I was like, wait a minute. I saw something really. There's a lot of earnings reports jumping out for a lot of companies. So I was excited to see something. All right, let's try. A month ago. Good, year to date. Let's see. Yo, what up? Yeah, Johnny. How's it going, man? Sorry. I'm like randomly checking out stocks. Hey, Dion, who's your favorite player to commentate for in Melee? Mewtwo King. Easy. Easy answer. Easiest answer of my whole life. 100% Mewtwo King. There are a lot of other players. I mean, I liked Amsa because I was a big fan of Yoshi. I always loved Yoshi, but the reason I loved Mewtwo King so much was because Mewtwo King was a player who I've known growing up in New York City. Like, I grew up in New York City, he grew up in New Jersey, but when I went to events, I always seen him on his rise, his meteoric rise to godhood.
In the face of the goddess.
You know?
They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Like a lot of people don't understand. One of the reasons why I glaze, Hack's Money. Oh, Hack's Money is another one. Rest in peace for sure. Mewtwo King, Hack's Money, Amsa. Like, if you really want me to sit down and talk about a bunch of players, I could bring up a bunch. But you since you asked me one, I was definitely gonna say one of the people that I've commentated the most, that people have noticed there might be a slight bias, was Mewtwo King. I also grew up with Hack's Money as well. I've known him personally as a friend. So my heart was split in pieces seeing how utterly shit the community is now. But I'm happy for the people that are still successful or find success there. But there's a lot of things that people don't know about behind the scenes with regard to injustice and wrongful just decisions being made. And Hacks is just one of those, only one of those. There's others, but people, you know, it's usually when we're gone, that's when people finally realize the mistakes that were made. But anyway, with that said, as far as like Mewtwo King is concerned, I just wanted to say, Mewtwo King, one of the reasons why I love Mewtwo King so much is when I attended new events in tri-state area, Mewtwo King was a person who knew a lot about the game. He knew a lot about frame data. He knew a lot about different combos. He knew so many different strategies. And you want to know something? A lot of these people did not care what he had to say. Want to know why? Because he didn't win all the tournaments, right? Back then. Back then, he didn't get to win everything. Sometimes he'd get really far, you know, he'd get really far. He'd get top 8, sometimes even top 3. Or maybe he'll squeeze out a win or two at a local, whatever. But still, because he wasn't as consistent, people really were like, like this guy seems to know some stuff, but he was way too ahead of his time. Because while he knew all this knowledge, while he had all these setups, he figured out so many ways to dismantle characters and allow characters to have follow-ups and option coverage. People discounted his knowledge, discounted his tips, and they're like, I don't need frame data. And there's players like that still to this day in the fighting game scene. There's a lot of people, not even just fighting games, let's be so fucking real. In video games in general, when it comes to PvP, not even just PvP, fuck that. In video games, period, if you talk to a person about how you can do something optimally, people will be like, and they don't care, right? And they're like, oh, I'm already doing things my way and it works. Because like, I do that as well, right? Like if I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, Color is always telling me, oh, when you're doing this combo with Yi Xuan, you could turn off automatic chain attacks, so you could get the cancel on her charge basic into her ult easier, right? And I'm like, oh, I just want to learn how to do it with the auto attack because it's harder, right? But what I'm trying to say is the difference is Musiking, when it came to me playing him playing Smash, he would tell people, oh, this, and people are like, who cares about frame data? Like, you know, I'm just winning off of straight like experience, straight off of feels. Like, these people didn't think they needed to know frame data. These people didn't think they needed to know this is guaranteed into that, that's guaranteed into that. I mean, look at Wizzy. Wizzy, when he was playing, he was out here saying, oh,
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the
showing
teachings
people
are righteous when you know the truth?
all these like tech chases with like Captain Falcon, and we got people like None, who None I think is an amazing player, but the fact that he purposely doesn't want to tech chase, it's like, what? But like, literally, you'll make your life easier. Like, if you see that somebody went in a certain direction and you know you can punish them, then do it, you know? But that's his way of playing, right? Some people are stuck in the past. Some people would like to play their own way. And this is not me shitting on None. None's always been cool to me. I got nothing but respect for him. But I definitely, and this is not about the Z jumping conversation in Melee. This is just literally about me appreciating the fact that Musiking was ahead of his time as a person who would keep trying to talk to people about advanced strats and all that, and then they didn't care. To them, as long as they knew how to L cancel, edge guard, wave dash, and, you know, everything else, they would just figure out on their own. That was it. But Musiking was like, all right, you know, to the people that wanted to listen, I was one of them. He would sit there and type. He would like literally like type in my direct messages all these strategies. Yo, D1, did you know you could do this. And I'm like, holy shit. And he did the same thing to a lot of Smashers, where he would just share us a whole bunch of cool tips. He would find stuff out and he would share it. Yo, guys, this is cool. Melee was such an amazing game. Like, that game was insane. That game was insane. Like, that was one of the games that really showed me that games could actually have more than what's shown in the instruction manual. You know?
There is no turning back for me.
You could literally...
I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly seven. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
Damn. That'll begin.
Time to work.
Anyways, so yeah, basically, again, like I was saying with regard to Musiking, just think about this. It's like Mango, right? Mango's the natural. If Musiking wanted to talk to him about, you know, this, that, and the third, Mango would be like, yeah, that's great, Jason. And he would just play his own way. And yeah, he managed to eke out a lot of wins playing his own way. That's how a lot of other, you know, old top players used to do it. Just Mango was on another level. He was one of those guys who was still able to carry the old spirit of Melee, where people didn't care so much about the technical aspects, but they just played with feels and somehow made it happen. But, you know, and that's one of the things I also liked about Hax, because Hax, just like Musiking, was an optimizer. He's a person that cared about the numbers, cared about like refining his gameplay, perfecting his gameplay. And when he moved from Captain Falcon to Fox, it was like, it was marvelous to watch. It's like, there's no way this guy, like a lot of us have seen double shines, a lot of us have seen shine grabs, but we haven't seen people actually try to take it to the level that he was when he was playing. Like, he was actually out here, just like blip, 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 like everywhere.
Now then.
Effortlessly, just constantly pumping out, you know, double shines, shine grabs, double shine grabs. Like, it was crazy. I was like, bro, how's Aziz this insane now? You know, that guy was something else, man. Oh shit, she's pulling up.
I won't lose.
He said, okay, y'all pull up, coming to the after party. But anyway, you said thanks, so you got to get back on the mic. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely, as far as the mic is concerned, I'll be honest with you, I enjoy being on the microphone here on my streams, and I always say, if a person truly misses me, they could find my content that I upload on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. It's XD1X everywhere. On TikTok, it's XD1X with an underscore. But I'm on all the platforms. I upload videos, short videos every day. If you guys have short attention spans, I literally just drop 1 minute long videos like every day. They're not even long. You know, so if people ever want to show me support, whatever, Feel free to follow my YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. Drop a like, a comment, whatever. Goes a long way. Helps me out on my journey. So just wanted to say thanks. Thanks for saying what up, man. Let's see. Yeah, current Millie's cook. Bring me back to the golden age, right? Facts. He said, Yo, D, look at Lucilla and Wua. Why should I look at Lucilla and Wua, man? I don't even play, man. My OD. I don't even play, man. That's all these guys say, man. Did she just get dropped? She looks sick. She reminds me of Jade from Honkai Star Rail. That literally looks like Jade from Honkai Star Rail. OD. Yeah, that's like Jade vibes. Give me a second. Jade Honkai Star Rail. All right, there we go. It's different, but I had to make sure there were safe for work images that popped up. Like Loki reminds me of Jade. Not exactly the same, but definitely reminds me of her. Different characters. Her hat's smaller. Right, she has a smaller hat. She has a bigger hat. The hair color is different. But I don't know why I get the same vibes from both. I get the same vibes even though they're completely different characters. Maybe it's because Lucilla looks like rich. I don't know. Maybe they just look like both affluent women, you know? Thanks for the anecdote, Dylan. You're really a Melee historian. I appreciate that, Johnny. Dylan, I just got to say thanks for being part of Melee's iconic history and being the GOAT caster. Hey, I really want to say thank you for dropping in and saying hi, for showing love, man. It means a lot, man. Messages like that go a long way, you know? So thank you. Damn it, that guy who dodged? How though? Charge? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
This battle is ours.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Are you gonna dodge as well?
Yeah.
There we go, that's one. Everybody gets one.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, nobody got hurt yet. He has counterattack? No. He has counterattack. Yes, he does. Let's see.
Here goes.
Wow, this guy on the left dodges like crazy. Hawkeye. He's a teacher, gotcha.
From where shall we strike?
Fiend. Fiend. 76% chance. 84% chance.
Now I end this.
They pulling up. All the mages are pulling up too.
Heads shall prevail.
Nobody on the team got hit yet. So who's she gonna haste? She could haste herself. Oh wait, save your points. Don't move. Is he gonna walk straight? Ah, shit.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ah, shit. That trouble in paradise. But yeah, shout outs to you, Johnny. Thank you, man.
Don't be afraid.
It should hit. Pierces defenses. Here we go. We gotta run, y'all. The mages are pulling up. Grant TP. Oh
I've been
no.
waiting for this.
Oh no. We'll move up a little bit. We'll move up just a little bit. Let's see. Okay, here's my mage. He should be able to clean these fools up. Hopefully she goes here and does it. Come on, please, man. There was a fire then? Bruh. There's no way, bro. Fuck it, we ball. Oh boy.
A wasted effort.
You tried, buddy. Trampled.
I shall lead by example. You will pay for sinning against the goddess. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Jesus.
Now then.
He just straight up made her not be able to move. Problem. Jesus.
My fist struck true.
Good miss. He dipped.
Ha! Too slow.
Ooh. Damn it, Grandma didn't dodge that.
Cool heads shall prevail.
All right, it's time. It's time to save. Too far. Wait. Got it.
I'm behind you. Much appreciated.
Beautiful job. How come the follow-up always lands, man? Flash of steel or pushback? Rush? Double lands? Rush.
I will go through if I must.
Lean.
And now me.
Oof. This is a problem. They're gonna gang up on the girl. She can't defend herself. Fuckers, man. Is she asleep now?
This battle is ours.
Nah, fuck that. These guys are lame. They're actually lame. I get off work now. Peace. Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye. I be forgetting this guy be working. Sword high and flugy, deal physical damage to an enemy from high up above. Not worth. What does this do? Let's save the ult.
Try this.
Come on, then.
Shit. It's funny to me how stop is so powerful you can't remove it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's kind of busted.
Forward.
Not a fan. What up, though? How you doing, fams?
Death from above.
Time for some sorcery.
Not a fan. Hope you're doing well, though, brother. Okay. Who's number 2? I gotta see who number 2 is, bro. I have to see who number 2 is. He's an elite blade. Does he have a... No, he can't reach. So I could use one of these tanks to help. Okay, okay. We might be good to go. Hope you're chilling though, hey Sheen. Thanks for always dropping in, man. You know, I always appreciate you for saying what up-y. $83. Ice. He can't do anything to her. Wait, what?
I have.
Bruh.
I've been waiting for this.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. This is a tough mish. I almost feel like I shouldn't even push up, bro.
You won't beat me.
Alright, she's still alive. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta watch the red squares. Barely any space. Barely any space. Let's speed it up.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
Rise up. Having her dodges, bro.
So it's
Yes.
come to blows. You will pay. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
I'm gonna have to reset the whole fight because her getting stopped, her getting caught actually fucks the whole. Let me reload from the top. From the top. That was a really bad beginning. Okay. I know the mistake that was made too. Her not being on the top right. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, man. Direct is gonna be so fun.
These heretics spit in the face of.
Shut up.
My turn.
Way better.
Into the shadows.
And then I could do surmount if I want.
Allow me.
Granny, you know what to do. Okay, let them speed up. This is better. I feel more comfy with this.
I shall lead by example.
Perfect.
Yikes. Damn. 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 Already. Roland is literally gonna get caught. He's gonna pull up and just stop the whole squad from moving. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 units. Jesus. That lady's a problem. At least if we leave the tank there, we're better off. Maybe a little bit more reserve. Let's see. I only get that once.
Come on, then.
Healer. Does she freeze one person or a bunch of people? She freezes everybody.
Defeat is not an option.
This is my goat. Dodge? I believe.
Shall we begin?
Nobody got hurt yet. It's not safe.
I'll show you what I can do.
Here we go.
Lightning!
Get out of town, baby. Charge.
I gain newfound
You won't
strength.
beat me!
That's a problem. Can't provoke yet, chat. Not yet. Let's see if we could make it difficult for these idiots to come through. No blazing chains? Nah.
Stay right there. We will make our ideals reality.
Level 28. Rise up. Fortify. Smart.
I'm ready to do what I must.
Trouble in paradise. Oh, she didn't press. Wow.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
Damn.
Now then.
Energy wave.
You will not strike me.
My turn. It ends here.
Okay.
Together.
I was a little worried.
Shall we begin?
Who needs heals? Did anybody get hurt? Not really. We kind of been playing back with our backs to the wall. Grant the ability to recover once after falling. If there's anybody I would like to give that to, it's her.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Auto revive, baby. Now she could go nuts.
Come on, then.
All right. I'm a little scared to make her go too far.
Where are you and your cups keep fighting?
Extended range. So 2 units down. Oh. Damn. But I see? Please don't say I can't see, game. Game likes doing that. Damn. want to dive in there. Kind of silly. So what I will do... Looks like that works. We could Shadow Stitch the opponent. Hopefully this works. That shit sucks, man.
You've done it now!
From where shall we strike?
From there, brother. What do you mean? Na 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 na.
That hit the mark.
Have another!
Or the arrow's gonna hurt. I hate spitting slap.
Impossible!
Okay, we need heals.
I'll show you what I can do.
He can't reach, thank God. He can't reach, thank God. She's has something planned and it's gonna be disgusting. Our healer is a long ways off from helping us, so now I'm like, what executive decision do we make? DPS? Or do we heal?
Just hold on, everyone.
The tides are turning.
Go.
You won't beat me! Away!
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
Damn, that guy was... Chat, that guy did not give up.
So it's come to blows.
It is. The fuck? How come she's not... I mean... I'm chilling. I'm just surprised. Am I blinded? Like, what's going on? Oh, I wasn't blinded. Blazing Chains. Love Blazing Chains. Fire move. The goat is in the building. Time to pick off another idiot.
Sound strike. Sound strike. Allow me. I shan't miss.
Leave it to me!
Good shit, Grandma. Goated. Eliminate and evade.
My turn.
This is a scary play.
I shall do what I can.
Who's damaged? Oh, no sanctuary? Okay. Wait, what? Where's my ring? Okay.
Allow me. My apologies.
You're welcome or forgiven. No way. He has to die, chat.
So it's come to blows.
Are you gonna play or
Now
not?
it's my turn.
Wait. Did she cast something? I'm a little scared, y'all. NGL.
Ain't over yet. Sorry to worry you.
Yeah, I haven't triggered her aggro. What up? Yeah, my Tactical RPG boys are in the building, dude. Goated. In an hour we can make fun of Cobb together. Wait, does he even know who Cobb is, man? That poor Cobby. Cobb with the soul with the story, man. They do now. He just randomly brought up a chat member that you probably might not even know.
Take aim.
I was like, I don't think I've ever seen you and Cobb interact. Cobb Stranding is a chat member that loves Kingdom Hearts and is hoping that Kingdom Hearts has representation at the Nintendo Direct. It was just a randy.
Impossible. Back at you.
A randy comment. Probably presuming that you might have known the chatter. Not a bad comment. I agree with Soul. You just probably were out of. I don't think he knew what you were talking about. He probably was like, her? Bob? Who that? Cobb's a very much appreciated chat member who absolutely loves Kingdom Hearts. That's the best way I could put it. Come on.
I'm a fool. Come at me.
Damn. Nothing wrong. We just love Cobb, that's all. He's good peeps. But he loves Kingdom Hearts. Loves it so much that it hurts him every time that it doesn't have an update on the Direct. Think deep, think. Haitian was like, anyways, so back to triangle strategy. That was funny. He said, make fun of what, huh? Damn, I wish I could counter their counters. That'd be bomb. Shit. Flame shield.
For the good of all.
So now if people attack me, according to what Gamria said, I could basically counterattack with fire moves, correct? Is this the water? Shield Bearer, do you have a counterattack? No, but his defense is stupid right now. God damn. Maybe we could put him to sleep.
Sound strike.
Didn't work. Maybe we could poison him.
Suffer. Sound strike.
All right, poison works.
Allow me.
Wait, Grandma, look. Get his ass.
Can you handle my might?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't pull my punches. I'm ready to do what I must.
What?
You will pay for sinning against the goddess.
She waited for Anna, bro.
Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
She just wanted to kill Anna. She just wanted to kill Anna. That was it. Clearly.
Defeat is not an option.
That is... Oh my god, so petty. Homie said, fuck Anna. It's got me. I don't go too much into any community. I generally prefer to be by myself. Yeah, I feel that.
That hit the mark. I won't lose.
Don't worry. Also, as a
This is where you fall. Yes.
nice,
You've left yourself open
nice,
for my kingdom.
nice. You said loner, man. Damn, 105.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, so many people got beat up. What do we do? What do we do? Let's listen to the Gamria ways of looking at HP and where people are aiming and recognize the fact that the queen needs hit. Oh, I should have situated the... I'm gonna have to make sure that I move my archer in a specific way. Oh my god, they're coming, they're coming. The redcoats are coming.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, it's already her turn to move. Alright, he's damaged. He said, legit, nothing changed about my life during COVID. That's how much of a homebody I am. Oh, I feel you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I can't dodge this. It just hits.
This battle is ours.
It just hits. Damn, I can't reach, man. Damn. Okay. This is all I got.
Take aim.
Okay. At least he can't move. Oh my god, he's giving her TP. Of course you're running, punk. This is bad. Oh, he can't move.
Me too.
So it's come to blows. You're not but a nuisance.
Bruh.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
She actually is going ham on my character, bro. Like, she's legitimately going ham. Can we afford this?
Prepare yourself.
Do we have a restore? It's gone. Danny put the X emote. No, we'll be all right. Trust. Danny said COOKED. I said, well, at least you could work around delayed casting. Yeah, it's fine. How much HP does Lila have? 732? All right. Fuck it. I can't let him get away just because I burned one stupid TP. It's either...
For you!
You have my thanks.
Fuck it.
Is that all you got?
Here we go, boys. King's
You'll
Shield.
have to get through me. Look at me learning.
Yep, we're ready.
From where shall we strike?
Everywhere. Oh, man.
Now I end this.
Perfect.
I won't lose.
I guess that ult might have been a waste. High key. Maybe. We'll see.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I think everybody's fine. Look at this, chat.
I owe ya.
Here it is, I owe ya.
Leave everything to me.
That's a battle mage? Oh, his range is ass. Next. Oh yeah, isn't he infuriated? For a turn? Or did it miss? Oh my god, it missed him? Damn, it didn't touch the guy up top? Changes the game. Has a height limit. That hurt to learn. Alright, well. Live and learn, hanging on the edge to my wall.
Time to take flight.
And the homie can't help. Alright, let's just get rid of this one loser. I ulted for no reason. What a massive waste. Whatever.
You're wide open.
Do I really want to take a risk?
So it's come to blow. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Wow, she does not like her. Oh, I'm so pissed. He's running. He's getting healed. Oh my god. I want to murderize that guy in a video game. Of course. We might have to let him go, chat, and work with what we got here.
I don't pull my punches. Here I come.
Yeah, I think we might just have to work with whatever is here in front of us. Narf has no skill points. Narf can't do shit. All right. I love seeing Blazing Chains animation. Well, we're staying alive. We're staying alive, boys. It's scary.
I've been waiting for this.
He's still invincible? Or it wore off? It wore off, right? Okay. He could afford.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, so as long as she just stays still and recovers, she's chilling, huh?
Here! For victory!
I gotta help my friend.
I will go through if I must!
Base.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh yeah, I have auto revive on Anna, so she basically has 2 health bars. Oh shit, is that all they got left? Okay, chat, let's calm down a bit. Healer, 2 healers? 1 mage? A person that... Dude, what? Chat, we're chilling. The game has changed. So didn't auto revive get burned? Automatically revives a unit when their HP reaches 0. Absolutely not, good sir. Absolutely not. So wait, do I still have that stupid spell on me? Wait, can you remove that shit, chat, or no? Jesus. You shouldn't be able to see me. There. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Come on then. No slagging off.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I saw Gila's status recovery thing, but I wanted to heal first. I was afraid. I saw. Dead? Oh, we got auto revive. Who cares? I forgot. I'm getting mad dramatic. Dramatic?
Not another step.
Don't move a muscle.
Have another.
513. The direct is so soon. Take this, ugly.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Grandfather's always watching. And he's proud of you. He wanted you to know that. Well, there goes the archer. Don't worry, D. Get rid of that stupid, ugly, dumb. There it is, little by little. The pieces are falling, boys. You need all the healers you can get. You better heal your boys.
I gain newfound strength.
I'll take you on.
Who's this? Battle mage, right?
Look to my shield.
Good. Best thing I could do here. That could actually come out and play. What do you want to do, Mr. D? Do you want to sneak in a nasty... Chill.
So it's come to blows. Now behold my power.
Bruh.
Forward.
She still has auto revive. I'm dead. It didn't kick in. I healed somehow? My health. Did you see that? Oh yeah, remain and recover proc. Fuck yeah, dude. This was definitely a test. This game wanted to test my ability without cheesing with Anna for once. Is this a battle mage? No, it's a healer. Is this a battle mage? No, it's a healer. Is this a battle mage? Yes. Oh, huge! Oh, I'm going in. I don't care.
Now I end this.
Yeah, I hate these battle mages. Perfect timing. Even if he's like taunted, even if he's taunted, I just want to get him out. Oh, that's so good. Nice.
Let me heal your
Are we
wounds.
passing the test? Free. Yes. We're gaming, as they'd say. So what made me really annoyed is when I tried to heal her status ailments, it looks like it's still stuck her. Watch this.
Now it's my
But she's
turn.
still there. Look at this. Nothing run away, you know? Sucks. Whatever.
What are you and your cups about? I'm old, not a pushover.
Yeah.
Here I come.
So that's what I wanted to show you why I didn't, you know, do whatever. Because I was like, I don't think we can actually do anything about this.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, she's blinded?
My pride is my shield.
She uses magic, though.
Prepare yourself.
What have we here?
There is
Nice.
life in these old bones yet.
Back at you.
Don't do that.
I'll show you what I can
Chat,
do.
did you just see what this MFer did? This MFer had the gall. He had the gall, chat. What does he think he is? MFer said, I have the guts and I got the gore. What's her magic resistance? Oh, she has high magic. She has very good magic resistance, chat. Yeah. It's looking like a Reynolds wrap though, chat, high key. I feel like I could bust an in tandem. I mean, not an in tandem, but a battle cry. I might forego the in tandem. I wanted to save in tandem for really, like, if there was a really sticky situation. I could also just wait. We have so many units on the field. And there it is. The archer's now doing his archer thing. The healer is...
I must treat this. I do only what I need.
Anyways. I'd love to get a kill here. I'd also love to cast a Sunfall, but let's do this.
Stay right there.
Billy is the best mage in the world, it seems. Yeah. Nah, I'd much rather... That's a cash out.
Hurts, don't it? For victory!
Yeah, just get rid of him.
Die already!
Just get rid of him.
Forward!
I'm laughing. I'm so laughing right now. Yeah, let's Go to work.
On your guard. Now! Yes!
So this is my fate. Or is it divine retribution?
Cool heads shall prevail.
I was like, bro, why you, nobody cares about your monologue. The fuck? Shut up.
Your wounds are healed.
Crazy that Anna is somehow the best bait for her time shenanigans.
Aren't we?
True.
Shall I?
NGL. I'm very happy.
I don't hold my punches.
I must treat this.
Ooh.
Lila Viscraft, you have inflicted enough cruelty upon the Roselle.
Cinema.
No more.
Cinema, talk your shit.
What I did as one of the saintly seven, blessed by the Holy One, and thus the goddess herself.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm a little proud of
You
myself.
wanted to stop it.
I'm proud of myself.
You knew it was wrong. The heart that beats inside your chest is still human,
I'm proud of
is it
myself.
not?
We're gaming.
Silence! You have no right to speak of what is in my heart.
Here I come.
We're gaming. We're gaming. He ran.
Ready to see a spell?
Yes.
The hunt is on.
The on is hunt. I can't be like directly behind.
Victory is
Oof,
ours.
tasty. Wait, wasn't that at a high elevation? Oh, he refreshed the shit out of him. Thank God I healed her. Ugh, I'll just do Sunfall. It's not gonna kill, but that's all I could do.
Time to work.
The goat is back.
Allow me.
The goat
Sound
has
strike.
returned. Sound strike. I didn't even do her ult. I should have ulted.
I won't lose.
I didn't even realize, chat. I was too excited. I was too excited. I was like, oh my god, Sound Strike is so bad.
This is where you fall. Come at me.
But we got a bunch of points for that.
Look to my shield.
Wait, I think she's immune.
Cool
Yeah,
heads shall
yeah, she
prevail.
resists. Anyways, I could have just done this the Sunfall, but I was like, fuck that. I'm bringing the queen back, baby. I had enough of this bullshit. 96% chance. Thank you. Get rid of him.
Be gone with you.
Ooh, get him, Layla. I see
My
you.
growth is plain to see.
Yes, your growth is plain to see.
I can still move.
All the other enemies are dead, all the items are picked up, and it's all up to you, Anna, unless you fail this mission. But wait, Deadly Blaze.
I will leave you defenseless.
Victory is within reach.
And then...
It's over.
Mm.
Victory is within reach.
That's my girl right
Oh,
there.
goddess, you have never smiled upon me.
Beautiful.
I wished to see him just once more.
You ain't gonna see anything except the dirt 6 feet under, man. See ya. All items acquired. They pushed our asses all the way to the back of the wall, but we were like, nope, we're not going down that easily. Medal of Valor. Does that mean it's time? So this is tough, chat, because there's a Medal of Valor, right? Does this mean there's two options? I could put it now on
Minister Lila
Akana,
had the key to the laboratory.
so she could actually use her
We
ult.
found the Elfric within.
Or Frederique's. It's tough.
And documents detailing its use. We know how to trigger it now.
It depends how many units I
Then
could
we
use.
can destroy both the statue of the goddess and the ships that'd give chase.
My people suffered so this Elfric could be created. For their sake, we cannot fail.
We shan't. I think even Minister Lila, in her heart of hearts, had prayed for our success.
Oh, let me tell you guys something. You guys won't believe this, but off stream, so off stream chat, I legitimately farmed. I was like, I need these items badly. I was like, I edited and did my upload super fast, and then I decided to spend an hour farming this game off stream. So I spent an hour off stream because I was like, you know what, the farming portion can be quite tough, right? Like, I already understand, like, following the story is fun, but when it comes to like farming in RPGs, it can get a little monotonous, even though you know, we try our best to keep things fun. So I said, you know what, let me farm off stream, and I farmed and acquired almost all the bracelets. There's just one more bracelet I'm missing, and that's the accuracy one. That's why you didn't farm when starting, I was gonna ask. I did it all in the sake of making the viewing experience better for you guys.
So she understood the injustice of it all and sought to aid us. What makes you think that?
I imagine circumstances prevented her from acts of outright defiance.
Perhaps the Saintly Seven are not so free to act according to their own principles. If that's the case, then the so-called equality under the goddess that Hyzant loves to espouse is nothing but hypocrisy.
Indeed. There is nothing righteous about a faith that preaches appropriating a person's very death.
Great.
Led us to the source. The goddess's oppression has gone on long enough.
I said the goddesses. Damn, I feel so bad. Anna, thank God that Anna's remain and recovers that OD. She stood still. She was like, if I can't move and you keep hitting me, it doesn't matter. If I don't move, I'll recover. Remain and recover, remain and recover, remain and recover.
They haven't added more soldiers to the ramparts, meaning they haven't noticed us yet.
Just kill them. Free.
Claris has them nice and distracted for us. But I don't think we can stay hidden for this next bit.
No, the source is heavily guarded inside. Sneaking in to quietly foment rebellion is not an option. We must defeat the guards and convince the Rizal to rise up in a very short amount of time.
Before reinforcements arrive to put us down. Frederica, everything rests on your ability to sway them to our side.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
My lady, you're quivering.
I know what I will say, what I will do. Whether I will succeed, however, I do not know. And not knowing frightens me. I hate that I'm such a coward, when my mother was so brave.
Poor thing.
There isn't a person in the world who doesn't fear the future. Not your mother, not the Rosellan, not I. Being brave isn't about being fearless. It's about acting regardless of how terrified you are.
That's so true.
We are here because we refuse to let fear rule
You hear
us.
that, chat?
Remember, Frederica, you are not alone. We will see this through together.
I needed to hear that, Sheila. Mother, please guide us. Guide me. Serenoa, I am ready. I can do this.
I know you can. Come then. The source awaits.
Wow. We just killed them all. I guess this was more about convincing the Roselle to leave, not so much getting those guards out of the way. Good stuff. Chapter completed. Here we go.
After defeating Lila and securing the Elfric,
What just went live?
Serenoa and his retinue make for the source.
Nintendo scared the shoot out of me. Holy. Nintendo just went live, chat.
Meanwhile, Hyzantian forces commanded by Exham arrive at Castle Wolfort's doorstep, intent on claiming the salt crystal deposits for themselves. Refusing to hand over the salt, House Wolfort has barricaded themselves inside with hundreds of soldiers. Their outright defiance makes Exham cautious, suspecting some sort of trap. He opts to surround the castle and prepares for an extended siege. But the Wolfort soldiers don't move an inch. Patience worn thin, Exham orders an attack. His soldiers swarm into the castle.
Chapter 19. Hold fast to courage. Uh-oh. Benedict? They left.
No one
Yeah, we left.
What is the meaning of this?
We dipped, y'all.
Our scouts didn't see enemy soldiers. Only straw dolls.
Gotti.
Minister Exham, the castle is empty.
Yep, see ya. Got him. We knew your plans.
They must have abandoned the castle, told their people to flee.
Facts.
Damn. They twisted our vigilance against us to buy themselves time.
But where have they gone to?
I cannot say. What are you scheming, Wolfort?
Haha.
Well, seize the castle in any case. This domain belongs to Hyzant now.
See ya.
Sir.
We don't care. Take it.
After routing Exham with his strange strategy
Damn, they
and seeing
expanded.
Wolfort's people safely to Glenbrook's crown city, Benedict disappears.
Oh, Benedict
His
left.
actions draw Hyzant's full attention entirely to the Wolfort domain, making it easy for Serenoa and his retinue to slip into the source.
Thank you, Benedict.
But whether they can convince the Roselle to rebel depends entirely on Frederica.
Yes.
Which way the winds of fate will blow is anyone's guess.
Shit.
Halt! What are you?
Let's go. Let's go. I love Anna, bro. Go. Good shit, Roland. Good shit, Serenoa. Guys, escape now. Don't fight us, please.
Goddess, what have you done? Who are you?
My name is Frederica S. Frost. Daughter of Orlea, the woman who led the Source Rebellion 30 years ago. With me is Lord Serenoa of House Wolfort, my husband. We have come to liberate you, but we cannot do it without your help. We need you to take a stand and fight by our side.
Husband? It's true then, what they say? That you accepted a Rosellan as one of your own?
And that's all they cared about.
Frederica is my wife.
They didn't even care about the daughter.
House Wolfort pledges itself to the Roselle's defense. Let us leave this wretched place far behind us.
Leave Hyzant? No. We'd only be throwing ourselves upon the soldiers' swords.
Our ancestors stained us with sin the moment they tried to hoard salt for themselves.
No, there's more to the story.
The goddess will never absolve us unless we dedicate our lives serving her here.
That's what they wanted you to believe.
Don't keep us from our atonement.
Oh my god.
It's not like there's anywhere for us to go, even if we fled.
Yes, there is.
There is. My mother told me of the Rosellan homeland. A place far, far to the south, surrounded by a vast expanse of salt water. Centralia. Everything's already in place for your escape. All that we need to succeed is for you to trust us.
Centralia. A vast expanse of salt water.
It's It's just a myth. You can't expect us to believe it's real.
It is real, man.
I knew Lady Orleia. You do bear her likeness. She, too, insisted the Holy State's teachings were a lie. That we must break the chains the false goddess bound us with, and seek Centralia. Those words sparked rebellion. But only a handful of us managed to escape in the end. Took a bit of the goddess's statue with them. That's all.
I was a child at the time, so I don't remember it that well. Still, I doubt you lot will accomplish much more than she did.
Time to show you that we could do more.
I understand your hesitation, but nothing will change if we do not take a stand. Do you really want our people to be trapped here forever?
Of course not, but...
We fear what Hyzant will do to us.
No one can defy the goddess. That's what they have always taught us.
Of course, brainwash.
I understand. It isn't easy to act against generations of oppression and terror.
Then we destroy the very thing that represents all they fear. The statue of the goddess. Show them she can be defeated.
Best do it soon. I doubt we have much time until Hyzant realizes we're here.
None of you move.
Camcel. Shit. Fuck. Camcel's forces arrive at the source. House Wolfer must fight none of the Roseller to ever be free. That shit had me scared as fuck just now. None of you move. Camcel just pulled up. He trained Anna some years back. He didn't have much of a choice. She was shy that one, but she never takes no for an answer. Somebody's ready for a class promotion. No Medal of Valor. Critical blow. Fleet-footed. This uses 1 QP. This makes an enemy stop moving. Oh, man. Oh, Electrum's here. Exotic flower. Diamond Electrum. Eternal resin. Beat his ass. Yes, sir. Nintendo's live, by the way. Oh, wow. What a game. Sorry for pressing AOD fast. Eternal resin. No Azure Crystal. Eternal resin, Azure Crystal, Sacred Bow. Neither. We do have Electrum though for Julio. How many units before I spend? Actually, wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. He dumped mad fibers. Oh shit. These are expensive, but also very good resources. Jesus. Oh yeah, because I was brokey jokey. We have all these resources. All right, damn. What could I buy? Phew. Grants extra TP when you defeat somebody. Lets you jump. Increase the effect of haste. Increase the duration of haste or the effect of haste. I like the effect, but give me a second. It's very expensive. Surmount, making it cheaper. Increase accuracy, physical defense, or health. I could choose one, but let me get back to you. Her with more defense would be nice. Personally, it's very cheap. It's 500. What else is this? Increase your crit rate against enemies with 50% less HP remaining. That's not too bad either, chat. It's conditional, but at least it'll boost their DPS a little. Tempest, Rite of Rain. False Pamta. I like this. Making her dodge better? Sounds great. Decrease the TP of Double Thrust or of Rush. I don't know what to pick here, chat. I think I use more Rush than Double Thrust, right? Is Rush the one where he goes through a bunch of people and ends up on the other side? Whereas Double Thrust hits only one person and it hits from 2 spaces away. Oh shoot, my wikis are jammed. My ads. Magic defense, physical defense. I thought Double Thrust was only adjacent enemies. Gotcha. Feels like 17 minutes till Nintendo Direct. We have a bingo board, by the way. We have a bingo board, so you guys are worried about like whether or not I have a bingo board. We got a bingo board. Shoutouts to Master Dragon. I might take this because it was definitely a situation where she was too far. Decrease the TP of Surmount, so that makes Surmount free, right, chat? Doesn't seem like a bad play. Move for free, and you get free EXP. Having Double Thrust every turn. It does more damage, doesn't it? Thank you. I like that. See, these are the kind of conversations I love, man. You basically said Double Thrust every turn, and that was kind of all I needed to hear. TBH. I love these kind of convos. You convince me with a good argument, I'll listen. I'll listen. It does indeed make it free. Yes, fractions only have 1 TP. Subtract 1 TP cost means it's free. Yeah. Nintendo Direct in 16 minutes. Chat, I was thinking of getting this guy online, but like, it's so late in the game, dude. I got him to level 17, just as proof that I was grinding, because he was level 9 off stream. I mean, before I went off stream, but as you guys can see, I really wanted to use him, but the moment I saw he had this thing called HP and Treasure, I was like, what the F does that mean? Does that mean he burns my money in order to, you know, heal, whatever? And that kind of scared me. I guess grant TP when I kill might be cool. That way, after I hit somebody with like, if I kill somebody with Blazing Chains, I could get TP back. It's very conditional, but it burns a superior fiber, which is why I'm sussy. Increase the effect of haste, I like. Superior stone 1. Nobody gamer, good to see you, buddy. Fuck it, we ball. Conditional, but I'm down. They don't need extra. What is up, my man? Wait, what happened? Oh, I needed quality stones? That would have been a free surmount. It's fine. Iron quality stone, iron quality stone. Maybe defense? It doesn't matter. At least she could... Oh yeah, I have to boost her so I could actually get her ult online now. So by making her have 5, right, chat? By making her have 5, she'll be able to do that ability. Nah, why would I pick up another character? You know, with the way you use so much items now, I barely use items. The only items I've been using were to heal in clutch situations. But I don't... Yeah, Medita's level 12. I'm kind of good. Rite of Thunderstorms is 5. Alright, Rite of Thunderstorms. So now I could use Rite of Thunderstorms. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It's probably because of the fact that it takes... Because I already have so many units that I want to use that I don't want to use Medina.
I fight to fulfill the wishes of all.
547, boys. Now I could use Medina's move. Fuck yeah. Hooray! Alright, I could do something to give Surmount for my girl for free, but I have to, like, get her some quality stones, it seems. And I think we ran out. Well, good morning, everybody. We have a Nintendo Direct that is currently live. And... sold out. Well, there's always NG+. Yeah. I mean, I like the characters that I have now a lot. And I don't think I'd ever... Like, the thing that sucks for me is there's so many missions where I feel like I'm forced to play like 10 to 12 units. And then I want to play like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I don't want to play her. 12, 13, Benedict, 14, maybe 15. I don't really care for these guys. Like, maybe I care for him just because of ladder. I don't really care for the item users. And I think if I feel like if ever I NG+, I would at least be able... Like, if I NG+, I'm probably going to reach a point where I have so much money that it's going to be infinite. And then that's where his HP passive would work out well. He said, no problem. Plenty of chance. Appreciate that attitude. Finished what was one of the best games ever told. I'm tired now. Hey, nice to hear, man. I was like, you must be eating good, man. This guy was eating. I'm happy that it was clean. That's probably, I guess it beat like 3.0 period for you. 10 minutes left. Yeah, I guess we should save now. Chat. And then come back tomorrow. Because there's going to be a lot to do and a lot to see. So I'll save now. And then let's all like use the bathroom. Let's grab a snack, stretch, exercise, whatever you need to do. I'm probably going to run to the bathroom and see if there's any kind of, ones or twos that I need to do. I'm just going to try to force whatever I can out of my system. Whatever waste you have in your system, get it out, flush it out, because we're in for a party. Yeah, with the direct incoming, let's switch gears, okay? Let's switch gears, but very good play, man. I think we reset one time against the last boss, and then we put our rear in gear, figured out how to kill how to beat it. Anna's goated. We just let Anna basically get like stunned for nearly the entire fight, and then she finally finished things off like the badass that she is. Yeah, I just want to say, man, triangle strategy is really cool. So guys, yep, chapter 19. What up, Val guy? Like I said, guys, definitely show a lot of thankfulness to Nobody Gamer for getting us playthrough for Triangle Strategy. All right, let's do Nintendo Directo. Let's put this here. Ooh. What's going on with the sound? Hey. Buddy. Woo-wee. I'm excited. Okay. 8 minutes. Also, let me show you guys what we have here from, I think that was Master Dragon. Here it is. So, here's a bingo card. I don't know where Master Dragon got this one, but I was gonna say we should wait faster, but I feel like that joke is lost on non-OG AK players. Odie. But here it is, chat. We'll let the music play, and this is what we have so far. So feel free to discuss while I use the bathroom and get myself ready for this. Oh, 2 minutes. Phew. Anyways, so before it starts, we have 2 minutes left. It shows here Marvel Rivals, Farmers Only. Probably, is that a farming game? Just farming sims. We also have Kingdom Hearts 4, Deltarune, Chapter 5, Metaphor, Halo, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Batman Lego, Doom the Dark Ages, Pragmata, Expedition 33, Phoenix Wright, Hyrule Warriors new game, Tekken 8, Sonic, Genshin, New World of Steam, Monster Hunter, Danganronpa X2, Fallout, Okami sequel, Dynasty Wars, and Resident Evil 9. I don't know what the, oh, Dusk Bloods. I don't, yeah, interesting. Wipe your face? Oh no. How bad is it? How bad is it? Is it like... Is it better? Are we better now? Are we better now, man? Oh, thank you. You guys are goated. All right, here we go. So I'll put the bingo board on the side, and we'll put this up here. And I guess we're gonna take notes. You tried to download Genshin, it didn't work, so you downloaded Wuwa. Well, you're in for a good patch. All right, let's get it, boys. Let's get it. What? Yo, what's good, bro? 3 minutes. Oh shoot. Okay. Here we go. Shoo! First game. Damn, what game do we put this on, chat? What category, man? We just jam it on special events, man? I guess. Just chatting? Yeah, just chatting. Fuck it. Just chatting. Just chatting. Alright, we've been waiting for this. Number 1. What is it? I got my notes. What? Orbitals? Orbitals. It has to be orbitals. Yup. Number 1 is orbitals, boys.
Space, a research station was suddenly
good guess. Good guess by everybody.
Storm.
Good guess by everybody.
15 years later, its survivors are living
Damn.
peacefully.
Apparently this was at the Game Awards.
The threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
Either I was using the bathroom at the Game Awards when they showed this, or I just missed it. But I love the art.
Maki and Omura, 2 young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home.
Dang.
Teamwork is key in this 2-player co-op adventure.
Yeah, so you guys don't know,
You'll
it's
need a
strictly
few
co-op, it
tools
seems.
to survive. The scrap hook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a
See?
path forward.
Crazy.
The
Anime
liquid
It Takes
launcher
Two.
blasts water to activate mechanisms and cool down scorching surfaces.
I ain't gonna lie, I like the art though, because it looks like a way more old school anime.
Cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more. Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
Yeah.
While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms.
Yeah, this is definitely anime
Opt
It
for a
Takes Two.
detour and take
Absolutely.
a little travel break.
It looks good though, chat.
With GameShare, 2 players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game.
What? That's very cool too. Game share online?
Can these
I
2
respect that.
brave explorers save their home?
That means I could actually play with a homie, man, on stream.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
It's co-op, chat, but remember, co-op online with Game Share.
Hello,
So
everyone. Welcome
That's
to
pretty
today's
cool.
Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
pretty cool.
In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
All right, let's see.
What you just saw was Orbitals,
Very cool.
launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Exclusive.
We hope you're looking
I didn't know
forward
that.
to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure.
You hear that, chat?
Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Some people actually thought we'd see Marvel Rivals. Not so much Final Fantasy 14, maybe Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. TikTok? What's that? Okay, hi. Greetings to all watching this Nintendo Direct presentation. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. What I'm about to reveal is a peculiar tale that takes place in a certain bay area in Japan. Mystery game chat? We have prepared a video for you. Please take a look.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs.
Dave the Diver?
The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is
Mystery
coming
game.
to the Nintendo
Great.
Switch system.
Very cool.
The story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself.
Yikes.
This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island.
Okay, relax.
A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure.
This is a game for the stream.
And a housewife investigating victims of drowning.
Yeah, this is a game.
Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation.
You know we'd play this
You
game.
also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago.
We always play visual novels with story, with mysteries and stuff.
Paranormacite, the
Yeah.
Mermaid's Curse.
I think we
launches
Square
on Nintendo
Enix.
Switch, February 19th.
Really? Square Enix,
Pre-orders
chat?
begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
That looks cool. Next.
Battle for World Glory.
What was it called?
A
Paranormacite?
new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch.
Okay, Captain
Choose from a roster of
Tsubasa.
over 110 characters representing 22 teams.
This is Captain Tsubasa 2,
Score
chat?
with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost.
So this is an
Go
anime
on
game?
The offensive against elite competitors as you aim for victory. Gear up for sensational soccer action.
All right.
When Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters
This
launches
year.
on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
He said that's not a good frame for the character. I missed it.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay. I was hoping for upgrades.
A life or death fight for survival begins.
What is that? No.
It was a normal
Tokyo
day
Scramble.
until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo.
Looks cool.
As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
Wow.
If you're found by a Xeno,
The Xeno chat. They're
it's
trolling.
game over.
Did he just phase through her?
Fighting is not an option.
Chat, you saw the up
Quick
close?
thinking and decision making are vital to your survival.
OD.
Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape.
Run.
Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
Hopefully this is better than Code Violet, chat. Because Code Violet also had like dinosaurs and those pretty poops.
And by using GameShare, up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments. Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
I wasn't talking about anything lewd. I was talking about the graphics. Up close, the graphics looked pretty muddy.
Survive the
Look at it. You can see the
subterranean depths.
textures.
Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, February 11th.
Yeah.
Pre-orders begin later today.
Yeah, the
on
graphics.
Nintendo
The
eShop.
graphics. They said this is also for the Switch as well. That looked like Switch
Awaken
quality.
your Viking spirit.
You said, "Oh yeah." You're the one that's always
Battle,
thinking in that direction.
build, and conquer in this massive
Valheim.
survival
Isn't that
game.
an old game?
How you go about it is entirely up
Ew,
to
look
you.
at the trailer.
You could start by gathering materials around the woods.
I don't want to be like.
Fashion a bow
Ew.
and arrows to hunt
What
wildlife
year is this?
and prepare
What
meals.
year is this?
With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes! Don't get hit by falling trees.
What is this? Ew. What is this?
Install beams, construct walls,
Yo,
make
nigga.
a roof, and even add a fireplace.
Chad, I'm sorry.
Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality.
Yo, what chat?
And once you've built a ship, set sail on the high seas to reach new lands.
Maybe that's how the game looks normally.
Create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together.
Yo, look at this though. Damn.
Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on
All right,
Nintendo
there it
Switch
is,
2
man.
this year.
Yeah, that looked really muddy. It's downloading. That's good, man.
Find your way forward in these games.
That's good, brother. Oh, beautiful
Return
game.
to the kingdom of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded
This song
modern
is bringing me
classic.
back.
Dodge, dash, and
Cinema.
slash through this 2D action adventure platformer. Now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, this game was
Equip
crisp.
charms to enhance your abilities and deal magic damage using upgradable spells while exploring
Chat.
the vast interconnected map.
Y'all, good morning, man. This is a crisp
Descend
game.
into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight
I ain't gonna lie.
Nintendo Switch
This game
2
was
edition
crisp.
launches on Nintendo Switch
Just seeing
2
it again,
later
chat.
today.
I didn't believe the
Nintendo
hype.
Switch 2 players who
This
have
was
Hollow
a
Knight on
good
Nintendo
game.
Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo
This
Switch
was
2
a-
edition for free
This
with
was
the
a
upgrade
good
pack.
game. This was a good game.
eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer,
eFootball
is
kickoff?
coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Let me write that.
Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete
It's
in
hard.
tournaments around the
Ew.
globe in World Tour mode.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is
Join
really
an
hard though.
exciting
Silk
competition
Song's
where
harder.
National teams face off every 4 years in the International Cup Tournament. Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be
Tokyo
the
Scrambled
best in the
looked
world
fun
when
for sure. The
eFootball
graphics
Kickoff
looked a little
launches on
meh.
Nintendo Switch 2
But
this
just like we
summer.
said, 4 gigs, man. Well, 12 gigs, right?
Travel
But it's a
through
Switch, so 4
ages
gigs.
In a brand new
Oh, there it is.
2D action RPG.
We did guess.
Explore the age of safekeeping.
We guessed
the
that this game
hero
was gonna come
Elliot's
out
own time.
or get announced.
The age of reconstruction.
That's good, chat.
when
Adventures of
humans
Elliot.
nearly went extinct.
That was definitely
The age of
so
magic,
far
a time when spells
Orbitals
flourished.
and
the age
Adventures of
budding,
Elliot.
The birth of human civilization.
This I don't
In
mind if
each
it looks
age,
like
the
this.
scenery and
This is
citizens of
supposed to look like
Elliot's
that.
hometown will change.
Beautiful.
You
Scenery,
can also
hometown
obtain
changes.
some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods.
Nice. You can pick different time periods, chat. Different
Will
experience.
soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot,
The Millennium Tales. June.
launches on the Nintendo Switch
Gotcha.
2 system, June 18th.
Okay, so there was a release date announcement.
Have a
Bomberman!
blast with
What?
Super Bomberman games from the Super
So,
NES
I
era.
love
Play the
Bomberman.
first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the
Super
series,
Bomberman collection,
Super
chat.
Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included.
Very
Plus,
nice.
there's a brand new Boss Rush mode, as well as game share support.
Throwbacks, boys. I love.
Super
I like Bomberman 64
Collection launches on Nintendo
and the
Switch
old
2
school like Super
and
Nintendo Bomberman
Switch
games.
later today.
Later today, and the physical version is August 2026.
Unknown
Rebirth.
journey continues.
There we go, chat. Remember FF Rebirth.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake
That's
series
three.
is
That's
coming
3 guesses.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
3 guesses so far. No Kingdom Hearts though.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world.
This was my second game of the year. First game of the year
Traverse
metaphor.
the planet on chocobos, wheelies,
Wheelies.
in a buggy, or other modes of transportation.
Looks decent.
Team up
Definitely
with
better on
allies in
PS5.
battles, blending action and strategy.
I could. Yeah, PS5
If
is
you'd like
definitely
to
cleaner.
focus on the
Ew,
story,
that looked a little
There's
rough.
also a boost function to make combat easier.
Really? Like, what do you mean?
Also find various activities scattered across the world,
Mhm.
allowing you to take a break from the action.
Millions of ways to take a break from the action.
As
Lots
you
of mini games.
interact
Queen's
with your
Blood, though.
allies, their affinity toward you will grow.
Yes.
And impact how the story unfolds.
Relationship building. Ooh la la.
Fate awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth.
Queen.
Final
My favorite.
Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch
June 3rd.
2, June 3rd.
All right.
Pre-orders begin later today. on Nintendo eShop.
Tetsuya Nomura, man. Character designer. Oh, Pragmata. Right? That's another guess. Pragmata time? Yes, Pragmata. So now we're going to the Capcom stuff.
Investigating a lunar research station.
Resident Evil.
Injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams.
Resident Evil 9, Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
Maybe.
There you are.
Dag, what the heck? The quality. Chat, do you see that? There's like art. I don't know if that's the stream or the actual game.
Unauthorized intruders. The two are targeted by the station AI.
There's been a lot of quality
enemy
dips.
bots after them.
You saw it, right, chat? Sorry for being a stickler about it, but hey, 2026, man.
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
Yeah.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down
Here
their
we go.
defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green
Yes.
goals, you can hack the enemy bots.
That's right.
Time to explain. Shoot now.
Shazam.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away. Depending on the
I wanna
nodes
play
you
this.
pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack.
Yo, what the frick? That's cool.
Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Heck, man. This is truly the Switch cool, man. There you go.
What truths will the two find in this AI?
Yeah, hacking is basically magic.
Station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Hacking is magic. Sci-fi magic. Initiate. Got him. So hype. Yeah, I'm excited for this game too. What up, man?
We did it!
What, did you miss anything? We'll recap soon.
This is how we say good job.
High five, buddy. He's like, what the hell was that, man? Why'd you hit my
Diana
hand,
learn
man?
on this journey?
Yo, that's like when the first DAP was ever exchanged against two
launches
people.
on Nintendo
When
Switch 2,
one black
April
person went to
24th.
another black.
A demo will be available
And they were
later
like-
today on Nintendo eShop.
It's like the first time a black said nigga to the other. That was it.
We hope
Life-changing.
you're looking forward to fast-paced combat
Nigga.
and exploration.
Yo, what's up, my
with a
nigga?
unique combination of hacking
Yo,
and
what's
shooting.
up, my nigga?
Let's continue
Yo,
with
what's
more
up?
headlines.
All right, let me stop.
Journey to the Lost Lands.
All right, let's go.
Become a legendary Turok warrior in
Jesus.
this intergalactic
Turok. Oh,
action
Turok.
shooter.
Oh my God.
To
Turok
stop an
Origins.
alien threat from destroying all human life.
Chat, you wanna know why I got hyped?
Journey solo or with a team of warriors online.
The only reason I got hyped.
Battle all sorts of primal creatures
The-
in ferocious combat.
The reason I got hyped because Jam Losing the Game
Swap
requests
between first-person
this one
and
song
third-person
from
perspectives
Turok that's
as
so
you
good.
unleash weapons, melee attacks,
Word of- yep,
and
he knows.
special abilities to
He knows.
devastate foes.
Ah, so good.
Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to
Oh.
gain a greater edge in combat.
Oh, shield. That's cool. That's cool.
As you venture across breathtaking
You know, I never
worlds,
played a Turok game.
you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok Origins
Fall?
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
That's a tough time to release a game, my G. GTA 6, Wolverine.
Uncover the truth
Xanadu?
of Xanadu.
What's this? What's that art? What does that remind you
In
of,
a
chat?
Japan where Kyoto is
Falcom!
the capital,
Kyoto Xanadu.
another world exists
So this
that's
is the-
encroaching on our own.
This is the Trails
A
people,
world
chat.
where monsters roam free.
I'd play this. I like Falcom.
A boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirosaka Academy, a school for gifted students.
That's it. That
The
seems sick.
Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu.
All
the
right.
great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world.
I like this. It's different
While
than Trails.
traversing the labyrinth,
Huh?
hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration.
Huh?
Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes.
Interesting. How y'all feel about that?
Outside the labyrinth,
Metroidvania?
improve your stats.
Metroidvania
And
with
spend
3D
time with
enemy
your
combat.
friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between
Interesting.
man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer.
I'm waiting for the reviews. I'm interested.
Check out
I'm interested.
these anime-style games.
Genshin? Genshin?
It's time to evolve in the latest
That was on my
Digimon
guess.
story game.
I guessed Digimon.
One day,
That was on our
a
list.
powerful blast causes the world to collapse.
That was on our list,
and
man.
sends you 8 years into the past, with over 450 Digimon to collect.
Yes, sir.
Adventure
Digimon
through
is
the human world and digital world
on a
to
Nintendo
save
system.
the future.
This, I was about to say it looks good, then I saw a dip in quality, man.
And on
Hey.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can select quality mode, playing in 4K
Chat.
at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in full HD at
Okay.
60 frames per second.
I was about to say, don't you dare.
Digimon Story Time Stranger launches on the Nintendo Switch 2
Man,
and
late.
Nintendo Switch systems July 10th.
OD late.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
It's a really good Digimon game. You should get it.
Set high in the sky.
Grand Blue
is
Fantasy
soaring
Relay?
in. Form your party from a roster of
What
over
the fudge?
20 characters.
So cool.
Each with their own fighting style.
There are more good Digimon games.
Channel the power of teamwork.
Trust.
And summon mighty primal beasts
Relink,
to
chat.
vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer.
But anyways, Grand Blue time. Let's enjoy Grand Blue, man. Keep the hypes up. Keep the hype up. Keep the hype up. Energy up.
Grand
Energy up,
Blue
boys.
Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok.
There we go.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Grand.
July 9th.
Side games it. What about the fighting game? Chat, what about the fighting game?
The latest Monster
Monster
Hunter
Hunter?
Stories game is flying in.
Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn
Monsties.
special abilities through a
Please.
ceremony called the Rite of Channeling.
Announce Wilds too, my
Raise your
boy.
Monsties as
Announce
you
it.
travel
We need a
the world.
mainline game. We've seen this a lot already. Looks
Lie
great.
On the brink of disaster.
Looks great.
Monsters are on the verge of extinction, and the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat.
Here we go, man. The
Monster
monsters.
Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch
I love
2
the art.
March 13th.
Yeah, I love the art for this. Man.
A
Pretty
demo
cool.
will be available
Oh.
later today on Nintendo eShop.
We're gonna have to
Save
schedule.
data can be transferred to the full game once purchased.
We might have to schedule a demo day for a
New
bunch of
titles
games.
are joining the
What the fuck
archives.
is this? Arcade Archives. Chat, am I in Japan now?
Rave Racer, published by Namco in
Rave Racer.
1995, speeds into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup.
This is bringing me
Aim
back.
for first place in a race against your rivals.
Imagine if they had Initial D or Wangan.
Get ready for a new line of home console titles.
Like,
Console Archives is on the way.
okay,
Doraemon,
Doraemon to the States. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know about Doraemon, chat.
Sonic Wings Special,
Sonic Wings, baby. Nostalgia. Old school games, baby.
and more will be released over time.
Hey.
The first
this?
wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders
Cool Borders.
and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos.
Ninja Gaiden 2.
These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later
Right.
today.
Yep, there it is. Night, kid. Good night. Whoa, Tiger Hood? Tiger Woods? What the heck? Scott Pilgrim? Okay, they just showed a bunch of games. Scott Pilgrim EX? What the fudge? All right, let's write this down. Scott Pilgrim EX, brother. Very cool. Next, another Eden Begins. Cool, okay. This is from Right Flyer Studio. Interesting. JRPG vibes. Reanimal. THQ Nordic. We actually met the developers for this. They actually followed the stream and everything. They're really nice. WWE 2K26. We're getting near the end, huh? Yeah, we're getting near the end. They usually do this when we're getting close to the end, and we're leading up to a big final reveal. We have yet to see Resident Evil 9. Star Trek Voyager. Next. Disney Dream Light Valley, okay. What else? What else we got here? PGA Tour, 2K25. You guys are definitely not seeing Kingdom Hearts. Let's keep it a stack. Old Sep begins. Old Sep begins. Cool. Next. Yeah, Reanimate's gonna be good. Gold Simulator 3. Next. What's this? Shadow Tactics. Blades of the Shogun. Alright, what else do we have, boys? Tales of Arise. That's all we gotta see. Tales of Arise. Very cool. Very cool. Now?
We found another body.
Resident Evil 9.
I need your eyes
There
on
it
the
is.
crime scene.
7 minutes left. You know they were gonna have a special.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America.
Yep.
FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
Okay. Jesus.
What did you do to me?
In her attempt to escape, Grace comes up against unknown threats.
Scary as fudge.
A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
And red ribbons, I guess, if you want to play that way.
Confront the threats head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter.
This looks really creepy.
For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand.
Oh my God, he made it through.
Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case.
The GOAT.
Leon S. Kennedy.
Yeah.
6 survivors at Raccoon City Hall, dead from the same thing.
Every time I try to leave, they keep bringing me back.
With his physical prowess, Leon can parry an opponent's attack, then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat.
Parry? Yes.
He can fire from a distance using handguns
Can
and
you aim?
rifles.
Ew, Leon.
Use an enemy's weapon.
That nigga was missing.
Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal.
Oh, they
This
cut
game
that immediately.
features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives.
They couldn't
And
show
you
the
can
kills.
change your perspective at any time.
Nice.
There are
Yep.
multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
That's good for the people that need the help.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors.
Nintendo
and
Stream.
Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path.
He said Leon S. Kennedy, and
What
the
will
S
they
stands for
discover
sex.
when their fates intertwine?
Jesus.
Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch
I
2
can't
system
wait.
February 27th.
I can't
Pre-orders are
wait.
available now on Nintendo eShop.
I can't wait, man.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day.
Nice.
Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first.
Nice.
Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller
pretty cool.
featuring original art is
Very-
releasing alongside the games.
Oh, wait.
Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer.
Chat, even when they showed the
You can
controller.
scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
Nice. We got Leon Amiibos. Remember, people wanted to Leon Amiibos. We got it.
Resident Evil Requiem,
And Grace.
the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
Chat, I'm starting to think that it's not the games that actually have quality plummets,
featuring a member
but
of the Resident Evil
like some of the
Requiem
games, yes.
development
but there are certain times where the stream, when they showed the controller, the quality dipped. So now that's wait, shh, shh, shh.
Hey
3
everybody,
minutes.
from all of us here at
Xbox is
Bethesda
actually
Game
finishing
Studios.
it
If you're
off?
like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch,
Xbox.
and it was just such a
Fallout
great
time.
piece of hardware and also so personal when you play.
What a
We're
good
excited
guess.
to finally bring a number of our franchises
Fallout.
for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Otta Howard, man. There we go.
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4
Fallout
Anniversary
4.
Edition
You
is
guys guessed it.
emerging on Nintendo Switch
You guys
2.
guessed it.
Scavenge,
Dude,
shoot, build,
I'm just gonna say it.
create alliances
That-
as you reshape the wasteland.
That
and
Nintendo
what
Direct,
remains of
that Nintendo
civilization.
Direct preview we saw earlier today,
Fancy yourself a
that
smooth
guessed
talker
Xbox
or pining to pump
was
up
gonna
your
finish off
power
the show.
armor. Choose from
They were right,
hundreds of
ma.
perks that fit
They
your
were right.
playstyle.
They were so on
Every
point.
road leads somewhere new.
They knew. They
From the
knew.
heart
They
of
knew.
Diamond City to the shadowy corners
They
of
knew.
forgotten vaults, the Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be
Damn.
uncovered.
That's
In
crazy.
addition to the base game,
It was leaked?
experience 6
I didn't know
official
about that.
expansions.
Nobody
and
told me.
over 150 Creation Club items to
You guys be
expand your
keeping your
adventure.
secrets, man.
Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
Okay.
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2.
2 more
February
minutes.
24th.
2 more minutes. 2 more
Pre-orders
minutes.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Starfield, let's go. F. 2 more minutes.
The year is 1937.
Is this more? Bethesda?
Sinister forces are on the hunt
Indiana
for an
Jones.
ancient
They
power,
also guessed this.
and only
Indiana.
one person
Yeah.
can stop them.
Yeah, Xbox is finishing the show. It's
Embark on
over.
a globe-trotting cinematic
The Nintendo fans are going to be
adventure
so
in
mad.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
I like
Set
this
between the
direct.
events
I'll
of
be
Raiders of
honest.
the Lost Ark and the Last Crusade.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think this is a bad
Indy will
direct.
journey around the
I don't think this is a bad
world to
direct.
uncover the
This is
mystery
actually
behind the
decent,
Great
but I
Circle.
think you guys who might
the
want
pyramids
your,
of Giza
you know, your
to the
favorite
sunken
IPs
temples
to
of
show up are
Sukhothai
probably
and
upset.
beyond.
I'm
Use
expecting
your
a lot
wits
of
to infiltrate historic areas and
sub
solve fiendish
5
puzzles.
scores. I'm expecting people to
Or
say 2
use
out of
your
10.
wit to face off
I'm
against
expecting the 2 out of
dangerous
10s, man.
foes and explore
Listen.
a world full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters.
Xbox in the tuck chair. Jesus.
Adventure calls when Indiana Jones
Yeah.
and the Great Circle
Yeah, it's over.
launches on
This is
Nintendo
the end.
Switch 2.
Yeah, it's
May
Xbox.
12th.
They're finishing the show.
Pre-orders
Unless
begin later today
unless-
on Nintendo eShop.
they have one more.
Explore the
That's it.
vast landscape of Cyrodiil in
What
the
is this?
Elder Scrolls 4
Yeah.
Oblivion
It's wraps.
Remastered.
Yeah, it's wraps. It's wraps, boys.
Experience
Go
this
home.
renowned
Go home,
open
chat.
world RPG
Go home.
now on a Nintendo system for the first time.
Go home. Go home. Go home, man. Go home,
Freely
chat.
customize your character to match your playstyle.
Chat stopped.
Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of
Yo,
characters.
it's over. It's cool though. I think this is great. This is huge,
Fight
chat.
back the Daedra to close shut
This is
the
huge.
jaws of
Xbox on
oblivion.
the Switch, chat.
Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic or use stealth skills to best your foes. In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch.
Put Starfield, man.
Plus,
To
the
finish off the show.
Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder
Oh
Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
I never played any of these kind of games. One more, or that's it?
We
That's it.
hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Software.
Wait.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct
That's it, boys.
Partner Showcase.
No
Thank
Xenoblade.
you for watching.
Yeah, that's for a bigger direct. See you in March. Okay. Here's a recap. I like the mystery game. I like this game too. That game looked like crap. What else? The Square RPG looked cool. We knew Final Fantasy, Pragmata, Resident Evil was gonna be there. I thought that game looked cool.
Queens forever, snow bunnies never.
All right, you're going
I said
ham, man.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said
Dang,
black
man.
queens
Chat is-
forever, snow bunnies
Chat is going ham. They said, you know,
just catch you having fun.
there it is, boys. There it is. Let's see what the chat says over there, chat. Oh, they don't show chat, right? I don't think Nintendo shows chat, man. Yeah, there's no chat. This is Nintendo. They know not to show no chat, man. Yep. Anyway, there it is pretty much. So I guess for a lot of the people, let's do a quick little recap, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this is pretty much it. So I'm going to just pause it on this screen and have a chat with you guys before I go to bed. So, for you guys that are now joining us, we had a pretty third-party centric direct, just like a lot of people expected. This was probably one of the most partner directs I've ever seen. And to give you guys a little bit of background, I think a lot of people were saying that with Nintendo having all of their first-party games that are going to be dropping throughout the year, they are going to need some strong third-party support in order to fill the gaps in between their big-time first-party releases. And that was the main